Hello everybody, good afternoon. Welcome, I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, the 15th of February 2023, and it's the start of another streaming week for me. A couple of days off, been good, been productive, been nice. Also, taking a rest, which is always good. But we're back to play more games. In true streamer fashion, something's gone weird with my microphone for not being used for a couple of days, but this just seems to happen to streamers, so we'll deal with it. I don't know what's going on, it just seems to be picking up a lot more noise than it was, so I apologise if any background noise is making it in, or if the audio levels are higher than normal. I think they were. I did a bit of a test recording, and I've just balanced the other audio a little bit differently in light of it seeming to be a bit louder on my voice. Like I say, I'm sorry if something's not quite right at the moment. Hopefully someone will pop into chat at some point, and if there's something really badly wrong, we'll fix it then. And if not, we'll just have a bit of a terrible video. But I think everything's fine. It's one of those things. Like I say, as a streamer, we turn up, something's just not working for no good reason. Didn't change anything, didn't update anything, and I get to stress about it for the next 8 hours while we stream. So just what it is. Plan for today, more Anno 2205, of course. Good session last time, really good. I think it's perhaps the nature of the game, but we made a lot of progression. Got very far into like the technological development, the different products being made, quite far through that chain, and therefore the size of our population and stuff like that. And the quest chain, like the main quest to get to the moon and make lots of energy to beam back to Earth, done that. And the regional quest chains to the region we started in, like the energy bonus from the dams, and then the Arctic region we went to with a logistical bonus, and good progress on them, a few stages into each, just like one more left on each of them, I think. So general plan for today, finish the quest chains in the regions that we've started in, that we've got so far, move into more regions, start the quest chains there, and the development, the growth of the overall campaign in different regions. And I'd also like to start some of the DLC content. I know some of the DLCs are based on different regions, so I don't really know which regions they are or whether it tells you, so we may accidentally do some DLC content or purposefully. And the DLC for the space station, the orbital station, I'd like to start that today. I've not really done it before, but I am aware of it, and it's the astronaut building to start with, which we can put in. So like I say, a bit of the DLC, further just general growth and progression through the quest chains and the stories of the different regions in the game. And like always, more just chilling out and building stuff. That's of course the main focus. Let's hop into the game. Let's catch up with where we were and look at what comes next.
Still sticking by the
Load in.
You could have a voice in world-shaking decisions,
Okay, so no complaints from lunar or temperate regions. We have a little complaint here, shortage of replicators, which I don't think we were currently sending there at all, so we need to increase replicator production if we're even making them. Don't know. Quest-wise, upgrade the spaceport in Novikov Crater, the moon, to transmission. Okay. And then that's the astronaut training center for that DLC. I'm going to head to the moon then and look at what it's going to take to upgrade the spaceport station there, so we can transmit energy, I guess. We are making some, whatever it was, helium-3 based fusion power, whatever. Let's have a look. Here's the spaceport. Just need some fusion cells, which we've got here, so away we go. Yeah, we don't have a good number of them, but enough to get started. What about this regional? We're not finished because we've not done that camp.
I hear there are new refugee columns forming as
Reach level 30, sure, we're at 28 at the moment, so we're close to that. But not yet.
Hi.
Everything else okay here? They do want anti-grav compensators, androids, and healthcare. Healthcare is not unlocked or anywhere near unlocked. Anti-grav, you're also not unlocked, so no big deal, I guess. Speed time. I actually can't let to get past them. A little bit of magnetite, we've got that.
Great.
So there we go.
Whenever you think you have a moment to catch a breath, he creeps out of his lair. But I've had it with all the hide and seek. It's time to strike back.
See.
It's way off the official procedures. But I activated an old contact of mine. She knows where Drake is hiding. And she's willing to infiltrate his facilities to find out what he's planning.
The antagonist trying to keep us off the moon.
All of the Orbital Watch's secrets safely stored in one place. I just need a team of capable data engineers and I can access them from here. Or we'll do a little home visit.
We talked about this before, about the option you get to do the military approach or not. So we can either just level up, which we'll do by growing naturally, or we can do the combat mission. And I quite like the combat missions. I'm not sure it's what I wanted to be doing first today, but I kind of don't want to skip it. I guess we can voluntarily go back and replay it at any point, even if we do level up through the level. Don't know. We might just do it. We've got that done and everything else. It's the next stage of the quest. The quest we've got open. Just kind of want to check in on the Arctic and what's holding us back from starting. Ah, there we go. We need 2 more community centres. The quest just hadn't shown up. I guess we needed to refresh it by loading into the zone.
Looking
So
at the
if I
logistics
put...
trees, there's some shooting going on out there.
Just going to pop them down. Doesn't really matter where. We don't actually need them actively, so just going to place them there to get that ticking down. So 15 minutes will progress the regional quest chain here. Then what about in the temperate region? We need 10,000 operators, which is not the population tier that we're actually actively at. We're at the one above. No, we're at 2 above that. Okay, so
thanks for all you have done.
we could demolish some of these and rebuild the lower level of housing. 10,000 is a significant difference to what our current level is, so I'm not particularly keen on just like growing the population to that level in general. I suppose ultimately we would do that.
You really are exempt.
Either reduce our top end in order to get to the 10,000 just temporarily to progress the quest, then put them back. There's no, I don't think, downgrade option, which you have in other Annos, that would like get us to that level.
Thank you for making all this possible.
What have we got? 25 per house. So 4 is 100. 40 is 1,000. We need 160 of these.
This is a nice surprise.
That's a lot. A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60. That's 120. So it's like 2 whole rows extra in this city design. We can do it. I was thinking of moving them out away from here anyway, so that this all leveled up. Like the whole square here would level up ultimately. We've got the lowest level here, although that's not really going to be enough space for much longer. Maybe we start something new here and upgrade either these ones or these ones. Let's get this bridge built. I mentioned this briefly last time. It's the first bridge that we're building. Some islands you gain access to by coming over and building the warehouse with the materials it asks for. Others you access by building a bridge from an existing island you already own. So this one's accessed from this bridge. It's going to be 15 minutes. It's going to take those construction materials and it'll build it. While we're doing that, we might as well do the other one.
Bridge construction.
We'll unlock the last bit of island. This isn't particularly good for building houses on. It's quite squished, but it's got some mountain sites we can use for materials. Don't particularly feel in a position to progress that at the moment, so we'll progress the Arctic one for now. And let's do this military quest. Which one is it? Not that one.
Interesting.
It's this
3
one.
military
Tynemere
surveillance
hideout.
satellites just focused on that area.
Seize 2 strategic targets inside the Watcher's base. We did an advanced mission before and it's okay. We had to go a bit slower, but it was okay. and the rewards are significantly higher. So I think we'll try advanced level again. Don't see why not.
There. Drake's Fortress of Solitude. And I see it's pretty well guarded. Nothing you can't cope with, I hope. Get me to a server access point or something so I can hack into their database. Could be we'll have to find more than one, though.
Oh, we have a visitor. All ships, battle stations. Show them what good hosts we are.
More ships this time, even more than we had in the last mission. So we've got... Oh, it's still one of the big guys, our veteran one. Two of the next size down, one of which is our veteran.
Roger.
Two of these guys, one of which has veteran. And three of the little guys, two of which have veteran. Okay. It's a bit too big of a group to like be sending them all around together like I normally do. We just progress with like all of our veteran guys maybe as a little group. I'm not too good at the micromanagement of individual ships as we go around. Taking a little group around, it seems easier.
On our way.
Maybe the guys who aren't veterans can just hang back. If we lose a ship, then they can come in, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Full speed ahead.
Let's try and take this tower out first, and that ambush. It's going okay. Let's get some shields on. Protect a bit of the damage. That was actually a surprise. Not bad, I know.
Underway.
Didn't think they'd do that with these ships so close by. I just, yeah. Good. Makes it an awkward start, but we'll gather enough fuel to repair soon. I'm sure it'll be okay. Maybe just get this guy to hang back a little bit. Someone else in first to take the first hits. Those bombs there are always a little awkward. Just drop the missiles on them. This guy obviously really likes being at the front. Okay, that's him dealt with. Take that wall out of the way. Try and catch them on those bombs would be nice. So they're going to patrol back over this direction soon. Let's try and not aggro them.
Coordinates confirmed.
These guys as well. Ooh, it's a dangerous map. Yeah, we're going to move up when they turn around.
Coordinates confirmed.
Not really fast enough. Let's get the little guy.
Underway.
And bait them onto it somehow, don't know. Catch them as they loop back around.
Clear for action.
Not bad going. Not bad. Gives us a good starting point. These guys might join in. No, good. This is what this ship is doing, is spawning those little bomb boats that come in and blow up, and they do quite a lot of damage. Quite difficult to catch, though these small ships do a pretty good job of it. They got like a chain lightning style attack.
Roger.
Try and get that tower out of our way.
Underway.
And dodge its attacks if you know who it's attacking.
Full speed ahead.
There we go. Storage facility there.
Underway.
It's interesting. I think that this military system of separate, very arcadey fights. It's one of the leading complaints about the game, about why this isn't a good Anno, but I'm a fan, personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in that regard. It's not the popular opinion, but and I know that in Anno in general, I kind of wish there was less combat or no combat at all.
On our way.
So perhaps that is an unpopular opinion, but I don't know, I think it's a good design. I think perhaps it's just not consistent with the rest of the series, and that's the problem, but
Battle stations.
I think they're fun. It's, I believe, more important if the game is fun rather than if it's like other Anno games. If you want to play a game with the combat like Anno 1800, then play Anno 1800.
Repair systems online.
Move these guys up in case we want to
Underway.
call them into anything. It might have been fine if we brought them in some kind of giant group. Don't know. It's a big old ship there. Okay, bear that in mind. They're not too tough if we've got enough these like special powers to use, so
Roger.
don't have to worry too much about them. Just don't want to get ambushed by one.
Full speed ahead. Roger.
Ooh, didn't see those there.
Stations.
Energy shields active.
Got our side quests as
Question
well.
of security.
Destroy hunters.
Talk about the right place at the
Collect some specific rubble.
Our shareholders
And
demand that you put an end.
Reach the damaged cruiser and tow it to the office. Okay. Is this the damaged cruiser? Yes. Okay, so we need to get over to here. We need to get over here for that pickup as well. There we go.
Affirmative.
Where are those floating rubbles? Past one of the spawn points already. Just send this little guy out. Pick that one up.
Container load. Copy that.
There's one of them done. Few groups around here. Do we want to bait these guys to follow us back here maybe and have the fight a little further away from the towers and everything like that?
Coordinates
And
confirmed.
the chance of other people joining in.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's one of those ships that heals them. Ah, no, that wasn't good enough. They weren't interested.
On our way.
I think there's too much of a risk of things getting added in. We should head up here and try and take on the big ship, maybe up here. Which could be awkward. We don't have very many resources to do that with. Could head this way instead and come back. Yeah, maybe we do that. We'll take a different route and come back to that fight later. Take this wall out of the way.
On our way.
launching.
Some bombs on these guys.
Self-repair running.
There we go.
Copy that.
This is one of the quest objectives, I guess, to capture this, so
Weapon systems online.
don't necessarily want to do that. Although you can complete the mission and then
Affirmative.
come back and continue looting stuff and doing the side quests after. This is too much at once. Good, caught a good number in that.
Problem won't be cropping up again. Well done.
One of the side quests done.
Roger.
Ah, stuff spawning in.
Open fire.
Awkward.
Energy shields active.
So I've missed something, is that? It's not one you can destroy, so
Battle stations. On our way.
might be that they just keep respawning until we capture this, which
Battle stations.
not sure what that involves. It might be clearing out all the enemies here.
Operating power. Shield.
Copy that.
Yeah, we can't destroy these spawning points, which you usually can.
Battle stations.
There's no like progress bar or anything.
Battle stations.
Could be missing something. Yeah, feels like we just have to destroy... Oh, there we go, we seized this one.
Copy that.
Maybe it spawned a certain number of waves and then we get it. Can drop bombs on that because we're at max and there's one to pick up there.
Copy that.
Oh, nice.
Target acquired.
Let's progress up this way.
Open fire. Copy that.
Torpedo turrets there.
Battle stations. They're attacking.
We don't want them to all plough into a ship together because it will sink one pretty quick
Underway.
if they all hit it. But that went pretty well. Managed to get away safe.
Here they come.
On our way.
Bombs if we got more to pick up, might as well.
Target acquired.
Turret there. Try and distract him with this guy.
On our way.
Going well.
Taking care of the damages.
Coordinates confirmed.
Might as well spend our fuel as well if we got more to pick up. And a support fleet. Just dump that there, see if we can aggro various things with it.
Affirmative.
Pick that one up. Could bank them, you know, leave them there, remember they're there, move on, and then when we actually need them, come back for them. But generally you get enough. If you take the right pathway, you get enough of the special items, whatever you want to call them. They sunk some things, but not everything. Didn't really give them a fair chance. So don't want to do the tower at the same time, so let's focus these guys down.
Target acquired.
All fortified.
Green to go.
Pendulum.
Too bad.
Coordinates confirmed.
Don't accidentally aggro that guy. At least until we've cleared out more stuff in this region.
Full speed ahead.
Let's get rid of these so we can't get hit by them.
Affirmative.
Okay.
On our way.
I wonder if we could take the big guy next time he comes into this kind of area.
Affirmative.
Just get him done and out of the way. We don't have many EMPs, but we've got plenty of the other ones. So I think we can go for it. And he's on his own if we can aggro him like that.
On our way.
Apparently not.
Coordinates confirmed. Full speed ahead.
Captured.
Some pals of ours.
Summon the help.
Five.
Battle stations.
Our
Ready?
revenge will be swift.
Lock him in with enough of that spawn ships that we can prevent him from even targeting us. That's a bit cheesy, but it worked.
Open fire.
Got lots of rocket rewards from that, so let's use a few up. There we go. Clear that wall out of the way. They're not pathfinding very well either.
On our way.
There we go. Got that tower down. It's good going.
Copy that.
Can go back down the original pathway we were taking. Clear these guys out.
Nuclear missile. Five. Self-repair. Running.
Open fire. Full speed ahead.
Distract this guy. Bad going.
Full speed ahead.
Nuclear missile. Fire.
Full speed ahead.
Might as well use him if we've got him. This is going to have an ambush in. There's nowhere near enough enemy ships.
Roger. Underway.
There we go. Told you so.
Directing power. To shields.
Battle stations. Underway.
Probably another one as well over here, I should think.
Affirmative.
Alright, maximum on
our way.
EMPs now.
Taking care of the damages.
Target acquired.
No one's spawning in. Okay. Nowhere to use the MP, so I guess remember that's there if we need one in the future.
Affirmative.
Doubt we will. I mean, I doubt we'll need one in the future, but I also doubt I'll remember it's
On
there.
our way. Clear for action.
That's a shipyard that spawns enemies. Drop the bombs on that to get rid of it quick.
Roger.
That's a pretty good group to EMP.
Open fire.
Freezes them so they can't move or attack, and does a little bit of damage, so the smaller ships will get destroyed by it.
Roger.
Bigger ones, you know, it's not enough damage for them. It's a lot of missiles to drop. Okay. Try and use some of them up somehow.
Confirmed.
Self-repair. Running.
Underway.
These guys patrol a bit closer.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
On our way.
Launching. Nuclear missile.
Good.
Weapon systems online.
The one there, which we can use if this spawns the waves again, I guess.
On our way.
Support fleet. There's a lot going on here.
Here they come.
Catch these guys at the same time. There we go.
Nuclear missile.
Good deal. Let's go pick that up.
Repair drones. Launched.
Affirmative. Target acquired.
War missiles. Okay,
Underway.
they're being generous to us.
Battle stations.
I wonder if this is just time or
Results.
yeah,
incoming.
was just
Assessment.
we didn't have to go kill those guys that spawned in
A
the south.
heroic victory. Just to quote the respective news.
Today's mission objective done. Like I say, we can, I guess, return to mission and get more loot. Like loot the rest of them out. We did about half of it. I think, honestly, that's enough. We don't get anything that we're in desperate need of by carrying on. I enjoy doing those military things, but I kind of want to get back to the building at the moment. So we will
Sure do
level
love
up
that. You're very efficient.
the ships that are ready to level up. We can do more military in the future to get more rewards, like if we need more of these rare, whatever they're called, rare materials. But yeah, I'm happy to leave mission at this point,
Nice. That's how you do an inside job.
having had a bit of fun.
Got the data you wanted, plus a few files for me, just out of private interest.
She will call in a
Aye.
return for her services one day. But what matters is, you dealt Drake a heavy blow. He will recover from it, no doubt. But for now, we have the advantage, and we should use it. The lack of reliable energy sources is Earth's greatest weakness, especially in conflicted times like ours. But you hold the key for a peaceful future. The lunar licensing program is about to be completed.
Almost ready to beam energy back. We've got some new complaints. So the bridges are finished. when we go back there, we can finalise them. But the Arctic's complaining about a shortage of energy, which I don't know why that would have changed. We finished the quest phase, but
Fast
I don't know.
and efficient. That's the way to do business.
Maybe those would have put it negative, perhaps.
Indicate how important this
But they're not needed anymore, so we can fix that just by removing them now that that quest phase is complete. What's the next phase while we're here? Take our ship,
Copy that.
pick up the sensor drone.
Object attached. Full speed ahead.
Retrieve the parts of the icebreaker that failed to break through.
Location detected.
There's a bit,
Container loaded. On our way.
Objective reached.
there's a bit.
Object location found.
Cargo gathered.
Object location found. I like the way you
There we
do
go.
business.
It's never too complicated.
Affirmative.
Just the one I'd hoped to find. I have a project that promises to
Next
be
phase, reach 2,000 scientists. We're not far off at 1824.
Who said anything
So
about
those are
that?
protectors, these are the scientists. So if we gave them replicators, we might get them there, because that would allow more people to move in. If we gave them a high security lab, so they get some kind of a secrecy, that would also help, but that requires 3,000 of them to unlock, so that's not going to happen. Need to work out where we make replicators and get them sent here, because they're not made here. Maybe on the moon? Don't know. Maybe in here, replicators. Could be in the temperate region. Have a look. Yep, it's an investor level request. Replicators made using microchips and prisms, which we are doing. Okay. In a very, very small amount. So can we start that trade route of replicators? Well, we can, from here to here. Just give them the amount they need for now, which is 2 units.
Transfer route beginning operation.
That'll help. It might not get us to 2,000, but it'll get us even closer. While we're here, let's finalise our bridges.
Make sure everything that happens on your new
Uses a
island
bit of
conforms to
graphene to do.
regulations. Make sure everything that happens on your new island conforms to regulations.
Sure. That unlocks some more buildable area for us to juggle in, I guess. Yeah, like I say, I might put either the worker or the operator residences onto this one. If we build out like a grid where the houses can sit. They're the simple things, and then this grid can be all higher level as we go. The main story quest, the final step, create a transfer route of energy from the moon to here. So let's try and do that. We want energy from here to here. We don't actually need any, but let's send 1,000 just for the sake of why not.
Energy transmitter online. Starting test protocol for energy transfer. All parameters in the green. Energy transfer successful.
Just magically shooting electricity
Congratulations. You have
from the moon.
completed all lunar licensing program objectives. Fusion energy transmission will now meet the world's energy demand and enable mankind to implement new means of galactic travel. Global Union is grateful for your cooperation.
Currently make more electricity through hydroelectric dams than we do through fusion power, so I'm not sure why they're celebrating
One
so
last
much, but
point
we
remains
can
on
scale
my
it up.
project plan, and that is to thank you for all you've done for humanity. You're the forerunner of a new era of prosperity. The Union has great plans.
There you go. Game
Your
finished. We win.
corporation will become the government-accredited provider of lunar resources. And as a sign of gratitude, you're given building permits for a corporate headquarters of your choice.
It does keep giving objectives, so that's like a story chain, finished kind of thing, like the main driving force behind the start of the game, or the story section of the game. It's the same as we saw in Anno 1800, like after a while you've finished the story, and there's still a hell of a lot of game left to play. So it's kind of now set a very far objective, so triple our top level of population, which will take some time, and then produce and build various top end goods and buildings. So you know, that is a general objective to be met over time, but we focus on the smaller things and get there bit by bit. So yes, let's go back to the temperate region and work on getting to 10,000 operators, I guess. Let's, as I say, create something here for people. Have that as a baseline, maybe. Some housing in. I want to minimise the number of roads, I guess. I've been building it pretty so far. I kind of vaguely want to still have roads everywhere, but big long stretches of as many houses as we can fit might maximise population. That looks a bit too close to that cliff edge. Can we get a road there? Some of the way. A lot in, it's going to be a little awkward when they start asking for things, but should be okay.
Business successes
Got us to level 29 as well. Is that enough room for a road? Yep. But I think maybe the other island I'll upgrade. This will stay as bottom level. Might juggle them around a bit to make things a bit prettier, perhaps. Square off some of the edges, maybe. We could do that. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. At least for a while, until we need to really push our population numbers. Let's square off that end. I think we'll fit a road around the bottom there. No. Don't need to. We can connect them all from that direction, which I'm kind of fine with. They need information to be provided, so we'll want to do that. And coverage is relevant, although not critical, so spread them out. There we go. Puts us barely in the positive. Won't be able to upgrade. Can upgrade. Okay, good. So let's start upgrading some of these. We're just short of the material to do so, so that'll take a bit of time. Speed time up to help with that, and get the random loot crate to help a bit more.
Transfer route inefficient.
So yeah, we're going to need to increase production of everything by a significant amount for sure. But I want to level up as many as we can before we do that, so we're not like increasing it by 1 and then leveling up and then increasing it by 1 again, and so on and so on. Do as many as we can in each chunk before increasing. Add up to 8,000 already.
Interesting.
I think we'll get the number we need like this.
Surveillance satellites just.
They'll keep inviting us to replay the same military missions over and over, which I suppose is not great. There aren't a huge amount of variety in those military missions, just the same ones to redo, to level up your ships even further and what have you. Having said that, I do like the military missions. I don't think I'd be inclined to like play them just for the sake of leveling up the ships. Don't think so.
Oh, well.
It's not quite enough. Might creep up there, but I think if we can upgrade all of these, that'd be nice.
Sorry, it must be.
We're now short of organic food, so it's not going to let us do that. We are going to need to increase production of things before we can do more. So let's take a look at various bits and pieces. What can we do? So organic food, let's say that one first. Is that still over here? Currently at negative 41. And that's in the way, so let's move this somehow.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Add the extra fields to this. Still at negative 14, so need... Wrong button. I don't want it to be that one. I want to copy it. That's the button I'm after. No traffic connection. Need a road up there. Negative 9. 0. So that's a good number. Although we know we're going to need more. So why don't we build one in advance? Water. Currently at negative 17. This is water. Desalination. So we can add to that. Still at negative 5. We're beaming power from the moon, so we don't need tidal power generation as much.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Water here instead. It's positive 1, like I said, let's just overbuild a little bit. Probably won't be enough overbuilding, but it's something. Okay, vitamin drinks I believe are over here. Yeah, this building. That puts us at positive 1 by filling that one in. Do for now. Very negative on fruits though. Copy more of them. It's at plus 4. That'll do for now. It's a lot. Negative at rejuvenators. That's this building.
A CEO such as yourself should show their presence.
That puts us in the positive. Leaves us negative on synth cells. Going to need to get another one of them buildings. Kind of running out of space for that here. Might need to reorganize again soon. Puts us at plus 2. Okay. Short on algae. That algae farm is full. This one's not. Puts us in the positive. Okay, positive on all of them. And we don't need the higher level stuff because we didn't level these up any further than that. So that should be happy on everything apart from security. And then the neuro implants which are imported from the Arctic. So we need security buildings adding to this neck of the woods, which is not very well laid out anymore. No big deal. But I think I would like to change that. Or it becomes harder to do so. Move all these over, actually. Put them all central and then put the service buildings around the outside. I think. So move them out. No, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. See how it goes. That will separate them out further in order to fit the service buildings in the middle, or the next tier of service building in the middle, but neither here nor there really, I don't think. May need more of the service buildings, but they're not expensive enough for it to matter. It looks like we're capped on cash anyway. Won't let us go over the 3 million we've got, so we don't really need to worry. And the income's not huge, but high. Developing production chains on the moon is very expensive, so that it looks like a big number, but it won't last long if we need to expand any moon-based production, which I assume we will need to for androids or whatever else we need to build next. The last few, that's tidied up. Let's
Transfer route in a
tidy the roads up.
missing goods.
There we go. And then, yeah, let's check. They're complaining about information, so reorganising has made that worse for information coverage. It's fine. We'll build a few more. Interesting. Can't have made it that much worse. Don't know.
Attention. Lack of transporters.
It's just positive. We're at 0 logistics here, not negative, but I guess 0 is close enough to be a problem. Let's put a transportation centre in somewhere near near buildings that have got high logistics requirement. They could be lowered, the vitamin plants. They're not that high and can't be improved that much. They're all pretty well covered by that one, so not a huge amount of potential here, but like, that should help reduce these for their logistics requirement and reduce these, yeah, significantly. So that frees up 52, or adds 20, no? Yeah, adds 25 and frees up 27. Information supply is now much bigger. Did the logistics affect that? Didn't think it would. It's unnecessary, so that's all fine. Security needs adding in. The one there. So we're at -6 currently. Need another one. How about in the middle of this side? Puts us in the positive. So good enough for now. It's going to let us do more upgrades, so I think we do that before heading to the Arctic and increasing
Transfer route
there.
efficient.
That's going to take us to the 10,000 we need,
Goods.
at least, and tidies that up. So that I'm happy with.
Can I get you something? Tea, coffee?
We'll fix the numbers again here, then we'll go to the Arctic and make the neuro implants we need. So organic food's still good, water's still good, vitamin drinks need changing. Just going to turn that around, put it down the end, move that road over a little, maybe leave it doubled up, will be okay. It's a bit ugly, but at least keeps things straight. Straight lines are my favourite. Puts us at 0, which I suppose is okay for now. Just needed to get some more fruit. Puts us at 0, so that will do for time being. Just bring this road over to be consistent. Perhaps just keep it straight for now. Good. Let's go fix neuro implants in the Arctic. Make sure we're producing enough.
A quick, efficient solution. I'll call
We
you again.
ticked
when I
off
need
the
something.
phase of the quest up here too.
We normally do
It's
not
good.
enter joint ventures, but we need a reliable partner for this.
We'll do that after I've fixed this. How many more do we need? We don't. We set up a huge overproduction in the past. I don't know why, but we did. Don't know. In anticipation of growth, perhaps? So we can just change this. Instead of 48, it's going to become 59. Which takes us to the next tier of ship. We need a bigger ship to transport it. Pretty
Updating
sure.
transfer options.
Can't remember. Can you just do a second one? Yeah. I thought so.
Under new name.
So if we need 59, I'm going to drop this one to 50, which leaves it in the small
Transfer
ship.
route. Updating transfer
Turn this one into
options.
9 in the small ship. So we're paying 500 instead of 2,000. which oversight in the design, perhaps. Like, why would you not do that? I don't know. This is a limit on the number of routes you can do or something, which I don't believe there is, but that's getting us 59 for half the price, or less. So yeah, don't quite understand that system. What have we got? Attach these and bring them over. Okay,
Full speed
can
ahead.
do that.
Object attached.
There's one delivered.
Docking successful.
There's two delivered.
Excellent work. I'll be sure to recommend you. We normally do not enter joint ventures, but we need a reliable partner for this.
50 fusion power cells. We might have that. I think I set them up to come here ready for this upgrade, which I'd like to do. But yeah, we've done that. Can I start this? I mean, let's try. Yeah, it's working.
Will be implemented.
Excellent work.
There we go.
I'll be sure to recommend you. I'd
Next
hope to find
phase.
you here, and now I hope you'll agree to take part in a little project.
Take these away.
Object
Research
attached.
ships.
Spaceport. What? Don't want to give your dog crew something to do?
Docking's full speed ahead.
Ready to finalize. I'm going to do that. So we can now transmit energy to here as well. That's like an option now,
On our
if we
way.
want to. Which we might. That means we don't need to send fusion cells down anymore. So that trade route from there to there can be removed to save us a bit of money, as it's no longer necessary.
Excellent. You fulfilled the mission.
There we go.
Underway.
So we can activate the detonator and finish the regional quest chain for this region. The third logistics bonus we're getting here.
All three channels are secure and working at capacity to provide for our people. On behalf of Seaman International, I thank you for your partnership.
Good. Another 200 logistics bonus. Sure. Generally helpful.
Underway.
As far as I'm aware, that's
These
it for the
channels are a beacon for trade and
what needs doing up in this region, other than, you know, like the progression of population and what have you.
I hope you don't find it boring in here.
Getting them to 3,000 so we can add the secrecy and then have the most of them. And of course there are more temperate regions than Arctic ones, so we need to produce enough goods here for multiple temperate regions, like the neural implants. Depending on what population we can push to in the regions, in the different regions. Are we good up here for now then? I think we're fine for now, you know. In which case we want to progress the regional quest chain here. We've hit 30, so we can do the one on the moon as well. Do that next. Yeah, we've got 6 minutes to wait out on this phase here. Everything else is okay for now. Yeah. We're ready to upgrade more of these, but we don't want to interfere with that until that quest chain is done. Or the quest phase is done. And then we can tidy up our population levels all over the place and then fix the goods again and repeat that process over and over. Let's head to the moon then while we're waiting on that quest chain to proceed. We might as well start this one and see what is required.
We have to get going. There's no time to lose.
I get my rover. Attach the hunted refugees. And bring them over to the refugee camp.
Object Roger.
Is there? Yep. Bringing them over.
Oh, thank you. Drake's men, they beat me up, spit on me, insulted me, and all the other things you do to traitors.
Okay, bring them in, and we'll assign them a nice clean home. And wait, what's that?
What? They've put toxic agents in the oxygen systems. We need medical staff on site. Have 5 health centers in the crater. Okay. So a health center requires us to get to 3,000 officers. A lot more than we currently have. We need to build 5 of them. Okay, fine. So we need to expand our population up here. It's not a big problem. It's expensive and a little complicated, but not bad. We can... I'd quite like to move things out of the way. So this circle made by the large shield generator, I want this to be homes. So some of this industry, like the reactor, I kind of want to move elsewhere. We perhaps put it over here if we put in a large shield generator there. Let's move the reactor next to it. Opposite it, maybe. And it's not perfect. Let's see. How far back could it go? Not really far enough to do them all, so I think that's probably the best. For the best. Or let's bring the other one over and see if we can get clever.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Far back, so that's too far back. Even that one's not then like square, so maybe them. Yeah, it's not great. That would fall outside. Just move it over a bit, maybe. More central. How many more do we need? That's enough, okay. That's the maximum. Okay, we can juggle this somehow. Let's get these out of the way for a minute. Them there, them there, them there. Yeah. These here. And the 5th one there, and then give this the same energy consumption reduction benefits. That's pretty tidy, relatively. Puts us at the right number of them for now, till we need another one. Well, that's good, they're all covered. We'll just move the logistics building over to these as well. I'll improve the logistics generally around here. It should be good for now. And kind of want to move this further away as well. Don't need the roads to look like this anymore. Let's cut that one, create one line, and then align this differently. Yeah, a bit further away and a bit further over and everything. It's like 2 units to this way to start with. Rid of that for now.
Ready for the day.
So that's a logistics centre. We have one of them there. Don't think that's necessary. Might be for a quest or something. Don't know. And the road can be in line there. That's what I was aiming for. Nice straight line there. Line all these back up all the way over. Then we'll work out how far, like, north we want to take everything. Okay. There, kind of. But central. Can't quite get exactly central, so let's say there. But obviously needs a road connection.
Can't wait to do my part.
So that's the maintenance station. Okay, that's like a service building for them. That's fine. That centrally as well. So we can go. Those two are now just clipped out. So that's not ideal. It's not quite what I want, is it? Let's try moving them down one. How's that?
Hey, I'll keep everything in order.
That's fine. So that's as far north as we can go with it. So we check how that fits with like extending the row and then make it central. So another living unit. She might take the ends off as well anyway to make it 2 rows. Don't know. Not important yet. So that would be too far. The next one is outside of the circle. So we want to move further this way to get the central. That looks pretty good. So distance from that one to the edge and distance from that one to the edge are roughly the same. Happy with that. In which case, bring all the roads up to that point and fill in the gaps to begin with. We fit in the middle. It's a little awkward. We could add a row if we wanted. What have we got? Shortage of maintenance. Let's get another one of those buildings put in. Few upgrades are allowed. Yep.
Construction options expanded.
It's all for now that's permitted. That has unlocked
Since I heard an alarm.
the anti-gravity workshop to make anti-gravity compensators using fusion power cells and rare earth elements. Okay. Let's get the building built. Let's see how that affects things. So let's put it's in the positive for them, but leaves us short of none of the constituent materials, so that's fine. We are just short of oxygen because of having more people, so this oxygen separator can have another module added. Probably going to want it that way round. Puts us in the positive, so that's all good. Hasn't really affected our income at all so far up here. All good.
How can I help you?
What's next? I mean, androids, which are not made here, are they? Down on Earth somewhere. And more people. So adding androids isn't going to get us to 3,000 because we're not even halfway there already. I reckon we need like to double. So another row, let's say. That one can go in. Do we want to square it off? Probably, for now. Unless adding like one extra unit is going to make a difference, I'd rather have squares or rectangles. Ooh. What have I done? Need to move them in as well. And put the road there. There we go. Roll that row in as well. Got one upgraded there already, so let's start upgrading from there. That's all we're permitted so far. Where can we fit more then? So the one on the corner there, the ones on this end. Yeah. Interesting then. Why didn't we add them before putting that road on? That one will be outside, but that one won't be. Okay. So we can't keep it symmetrical anymore without like reducing the number we put in. Fine. Could fit 4 down the centre, which doesn't particularly seem like it's going to be enough. So I think we add another circle's worth, and if we overlap them in the right spot, we can maybe fit some in the middle. Again, that might be unnecessary. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 9. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Can't really tell actually. Would be like there if we put them right next to each other. There, yep, back one. And yeah, one from that side, so over one as well. If we just touched them together, that's where it would sit and they would overlap perfectly fine. We could separate them further to fit more on the in-between, so what would we need to do that? Guess ideally add 2 more. So it would sit there. Which isn't going to work. So what we can't have, same as it not being, yeah, that makes sense, with us not being able to fit the 2 down this end, so we can't fit the 2 down that end. It makes a lot of sense and I don't like it, so we'll go with it being there, with them being touched up to each other and overlapping a bit more than is necessary, but still a happy amount. Might as well go the whole way. We got the cash, we got the space, let's build it all in and then deal with the consequences. That's slightly off, isn't it? I can't tell. Yes. There? No. It's hard to tell where one ends and one starts. I'm gonna put the road in first. That's right. So they go there. Did I get it right this side?
It's not just some crater. It's my home.
Can't tell. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. And that, I'm pretty sure will get us high enough level, like enough people. We'll see how it goes. We're going to need more maintenance for sure. That'll take us just barely positive, which is great. We can upgrade them, and then ideally these. Just need the whatever they are, titanium panels or whatever they are up here. Just got to be curious actually, what are they? yeah, titanium plating. More can be upgraded, so let's start with the closest. Maybe central and close. A lot more can be upgraded. It's good. It's good. Give us good numbers. Ah, now they can't. What are we short of? Rejuvenators. They are imported from the temperate region. We need 7 more up here, which we don't have available. Let's set the number to the right amount, at least for now.
Transfer options.
And then go back and increase that production.
New blueprints ready for implementation.
That's unlocked the health center. Okay, so we've got to the right number, but we'll keep going with the full circles. It's now...
It's perfect here.
yeah, that's the most we're allowed to, so that's fine. Okay, gets complicated, these levels, but I'm keeping track of things okay. Certainly better than I was in the other Anno. One stage at a time. Let's make sure that number is right. So it's gone up another one, having got to that max. So we need 11, so we need to increase in the temperate region. And the temperate region now wants anti-grav compensators. Not sure why they need that if they're on Earth, but for fun, maybe?
I see you realize time is money.
And that phase of the quest is done as well, which we can progress while we're here. Need 100 luxury food, that should be possible. If we're overproducing at all, we should have stocked up big time. Yeah, we will have. Rejuvenators are here. Add another 1, that's enough, but we do need another cell maker. But we've got enough algae for that, so that's fine.
Of specific consumer goods detected.
That's fixed that route. Let's, like I say, do the quest while we're here. There we go. Can't deliver that here while we've got the region loaded. Might as well do all we can here.
All is running smoothly. I'm not easily impressed, but I certainly should keep an eye on you.
Okay. There's another 3,000 energy being made here, which does mean we can. The energy we're transferring from the moon was just to get the quest done. We don't need to keep doing it. We can save the money by not doing it and keep the energy in the moon where we need it. More than we need it in the region with the big dams. And the free tidal locations where we're making tons of power as well. Not tons, but a good number. I don't think the fusion plants are as important as the main story would have you believe. Okay, they're good. That's done. So that's 2 of our regional quests done. We just got the one on the moon left, and we're good.
A short while ago, this was only ruins, but that's...
Yeah, good progress. Why don't we, while we're here, make an astronaut center? So, biology institution, that's the one, yeah? It's the same. Trains astronauts, and it needs coverage, I think. Like this blue circle needs to cover residences, and higher level ones are better, maybe? So I'm gonna build that, covering as many of our top level houses as we can. Okay. Recruit and train astronauts. Launch the first shuttle. So I think that's this bar, maybe? When it reaches the end we get... Oh no, that one. The orange one. Is creating biologists. And then when that bar reaches the end we can send them up to start work. I think. Yes, and the speed... So the blue circle is covering 10,000 population, and that is the maximum speed to create the astronauts. So that is good coverage. Excessive even, perhaps, but that's perfect. Back to the moon. They are getting the rejuvenators they wanted. They are short of oxygen again, so let's expand the separator here. They are very short of lunar lunch, which is here. Here, this makes the lunches. That won't be covered. That will, but it's kind of irrelevant. We got a good spot. Not really. I think I'd like to make a bigger, whatever the thing's called, one of these, shield generator. That won't fit in that gap. I didn't make that gap big enough either. It's a bit wasteful to get it covering like the cliff wall that we can't build out. It'd be better to build it out here, I suppose, where it just covers all of that. I mean, there, perhaps behind it. Could be. Move that one. Yeah, that's pretty good going. We'll see what we can fit in that gap and whether we adjust it like a bit. I mean, we could put the logistics center to begin with, and then something else later. That's fine then. Let's just fit more lunar lunch production. So that'll put us in the positive. Leave us at -15 moon crops, whatever they are. Can we add those here neatly? Oh, that's way more than we need. But not particularly need. Yeah, I'd like to do it different. It's the neatest fit, though it wastes the space behind it. We'll see, that's fine for now. Maybe just square it up with the other thing. There we go, that's in the positive. It's all in the positive. We need anti-grav compensators for Earth, don't we? So why don't we set that up and work out how many for the time being. Anti-grav from here to here. They want 9 at the moment. It's going to leave us well in the negative, so we need to expand this anti-grav workshop. Well, that's big. Area blocked. By what? Oh. Not allowed to build on that corner of it for some reason. Don't know why, but you're not. Level 31, very nice. Weird. Can I swap these over just for the time being? Okay, go in there now. Something wrong over here with the ground, maybe. So that puts us in the positive for the commentators, but now in the negative for rare earth elements. Char being mined here. Yep. Can add another gatherer there. And that's fine. Everything looks okay. It's all in the positive, that's good then.
Everything is in good shape here.
Everything's in good shape, okay. Apart from the lack of androids. We can build health centers, so let's. They don't fit in the middle, it's a shame.
Company trademarks grow in popularity.
That is a shame. We could move everything out by 1 square in each direction, but it's also a shame they don't fit here, don't fit in the coverage of the shield generator. So we don't have many options, they don't fit there either. We would fit here. Just an interesting option, a bit messy, but probably okay. You know, how much each one gives.
This place has good prospects, if you ask me.
Yeah, not enough. 56%. No, not enough. Takes a space of 4 houses as well, which is a lot. Kind of thinking of moving everything out once where we'd lose a few around the edge, but still less than clearing them out to build them in the middle. No, we wouldn't, would we? Not if we squared off. We would lose more, because we'd lose that one, definitely. Well, don't know, definitely. Let's check. That would move to there. Which is fine. Okay then, what about this end?
Is it urgent?
They're fine. Okay, then that's what we do, unfortunately. Move everything over 1 square. Should have seen that coming and just built it bigger to begin with. That was predictable with my luck. Let's go all the way through this row as well. Keep clicking. That big of a town. It'll take that long to move. Not like fiddling with the one back on Earth. Okay, that road in there. Then remove this, but leave all of that connected. Same on this side, so take that away first. That one's gone outside. Why? Because this is offset slightly. Okay. Just gonna remove it.
Next orbital station ready for your arrival.
Oh, our astronauts have been launched. We'll check them in a sec. Yeah, so this bottom edge is further away than anywhere else. Should have checked that one first, I guess, but it doesn't really make a difference. I'm still going to do this. I'm just going to perhaps remove the 2 that were there. Just the 1, I think. Just going to leave that one gone. Just leave it. Yeah, we can put something decorative there, maybe, or whatever. So that one's fine. The one down here is going to be okay because it's covered from this one, which is interesting. Maybe that's the answer. Put another one up here for putting industries in and happen to cover that corner. I'm tempted to just do it, yeah. In fact, with that one there, we might be able to move this one. Can. Could go like... Can we move it all the way over there? If we move this some other buildings as well, yeah. So let's. Doesn't need to cover everything. Like there would be fine. About there, no. Damn, that's a shame. There is okay. So run that road there for them. Move the power plant in. No, it's not far enough in. Can't put that on that corner, so it'll come over this one. to there. That one in that corner. That'll do. And solves a problem. We can have a house there. Happy with that. Keeps everything symmetrical and even. A road there. And here. Take... Sorry, a little bit further. Take that one away, and we can move all these over. Yeah, put this road in. It leaves us unaligned with the road to the, the warehouse connection. Ooh, which we can move. It's a bit weird, but I would like it to be aligned. If I thought of that, we could have moved everything in the other direction instead, but no big deal. That's fine. It's as fine as it was. That frees up enough space in the middle. Here comes some health stations. Missed a little bit of road there. And presumably there, yep. So that will give better coverage of everything. The coverage over here is pretty poor. We need 5 for the quest, which is massive overkill, but there we go. Need more titanium plating, so while we're waiting for that, we'll fix the shortage of electricity that's going to leave us with. One thing I'd like to do first is reduce consumption. So these have already got the accumulators or whatever they're called. That's already got accumulators. This one is using 200. It's not that much, but it's something. That's an awkward position. Move this out the way. Seems fine, yeah. That building needs covering, not the actual drills. What's other things using? 200? 240? 50? They're already being reduced. 1200. Okay, that can have accumulator units then. 1200 power, wow. So yeah, cutting that by 50% by putting these modules on is going to be worthwhile. It's down to 600, which puts us back in the positive, which is fine for now. And this is 400, this is worth doing as well. I don't think we necessarily need to improve the titanium plating production rate. It's pretty fast, just we're burning through a lot of it very quick. Which is fine. There we go. Just need to wait for the, what it was, 80 or whatever to make the 5th center. Yep. Dunno. While we're waiting, we could do something else. Yeah, let's go to the Worm Core Orbital Station.
Hello. I prepared the orbital station for your arrival. Expansion can begin whenever you're ready. Please, prepare for boarding.
Okay, we've got the DLC. We need to send at least an astronaut up, and we've sent 25 in our first shuttle. Let's see what they're up to.
Welcome to your corporate orbital station. You are free to expand it in order to pursue scientific research only possible in 0G. Enjoy your stay. I'll be on standby to advise you. Take note. The station can be expanded to pursue various types of assignments. Need your attention. Sequential process started.
Orbital shield radius, so that's, I guess, the yellow line there telling us where we can build. Construct an orbital workshop, sure. Ooh, choices. Reduces heat of connected workshops. Provides support to connected workshops. Also provides support. Okay, don't know exactly what that means. Provide support, provide support. So 5 different modules that provide support. They cost these rare materials to make, which is, again, interesting. Also got a number of link kits, module kits, and workshop kits that are produced in the technology nexus. Okay. Connector provides docking points and connects modules, sure. Agriculture chambers, biotech, electronics, energy, heavy industry. Require different... I see, so we've sent biologists up, I think. We'll also need physicists and engineers. I would hazard a guess physicists come from the Arctic and engineers from the moon, perhaps. Something like that. Where you launch from is significant. Okay, let's build an agricultural chambers. I see they connect to like these points.
Working conditions met. Research now possible. Further
Open the
action
technology
required.
nexus. It's this thing, right? We've seen that button before. Recruit astronauts. Command an orbital station. Apply technologies.
This provides you with an
Sounds like fun.
overview on all orbital research. Please choose which research projects to commission. Sequential process started.
So we're looking to get up to 5 of each type of workshop. We've got
Warning.
one of these at the moment.
Insufficient research supplies.
So this would be the first. If you allocate 10 expertise, which we've got 10 at the moment. What's this? Gained by astronauts on the station, sure. 10% increased productivity in agricultural facilities.
A follow-up
Cool.
is needed.
Very cool. And this would give us extra module kits, extra links. Sure, which... something is in progress. They're just going to make it in 15 minutes time, sure. And then we need more chambers to get different things. Reduced consumption of agricultural goods. Workforce increase. Faster security reduction.
As a data amalgamation machine.
Whatever all these things mean, but lots of stuff, options that we'll get to. Okay. Quest complete. We're missing moon crops and deep water corals here. Optimize the production or build an additional aeroponic farm. Sure. So do we, I guess we need to ship those things here for the research to happen, to improve. Don't know. We're allowed one more workshop kit at the moment, and we've only got biologists, so we only want agricultural chambers, I guess. Not sure about connecting them, so if I put that one there, gives us 10 expertise. Oh yeah, I see, and they want, I see, the people here want corals and moon crops, and later an artificial G-Lab, solar cells and a greenhouse, a specific combination of these, the first 3, so... like that would give all 3 to each.
Yeah. Is there something you want?
They want more than that. 1 and a bit. Artificial gravity labs. 2 greenhouses, maybe 2 and a bit. So what if they're not touching? What then?
This is
Doesn't
nice
make a
surprise.
difference.
What
Yeah,
can I do
then
for
it says
you?
connected workshops, not adjacent workshops.
This is a nice surprise.
But yeah, didn't make a
What can
difference
I
to
do for you?
that.
This is a nice
Dunno.
surprise.
They have a heat thing,
What can I do for you?
and they have a increased expertise from these things. Okay, these things provided give more
So how
expertise.
May I be of service?
Yeah, so up to 96 now. Okay. Vaguely understanding, it seems that perhaps it's not possible to give them
This is
everything.
a nice surprise.
Maybe. We could move them out one, and that would give us the 4th connection.
Yeah.
4 is the maximum, unless there's some other way of boosting them. We'll see. We'll see. Still, that gives us more expertise. Can we spend that?
Then again, I see you most of the time.
I mean, yes, but we've not unlocked much because we've only just built the 2nd workshop. The others are going to take time to be permitted. Support fleet would get better. Don't really care about the military. Don't think it's necessary. Food design uses rice instead of beef. It's a significant change. Rice takes up less space, I guess, but not that helpful. Rewards for assignments like side quests from Seaman, which we don't really do or really care about. We're not short of anything. So yeah, none of those are really even worth getting at this point. We'll obviously continue to expand this. I guess I'd like to set up the astronaut centres in the other regions, and then we'll give it time to allow us to have more modules, and then we'll see how that works. Maybe we give them the moon crops and corals thereafter too. So let's head here, moon first. What would it take to set up the route? Moon crops from here to here. I want 100. Which, okay. It doesn't ever cost more. It's going up by space elevator or something, somehow. Okay, let's say we do that. Need to increase moon crop production accordingly.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Limit on that one gets it to -8, so we need another. I guess at +3, so that's fine for now. We can afford the 5th one to progress this quest, or start the progression on that quest. We'll remove them after the quest is done, because that's overkill for our population. Okay. Corals are from the Arctic, so we can go sort that supply out as well. We are short on repairs. It's at 97%. Let's put another one in the middle, I guess. Should do well enough. Can improve coverage, I suppose, by putting those corners in, reducing the distance to certain ones. Same on these. Barely reducing the distance, but I don't know, might make a difference. Don't know. Still, that's back in the positive. Well, that's it until that quest is done. Let's sort out the corals. Apparently they're not happy. Oh, 50 is like a limit. So we need to add a 2nd route. Moon crops from here to here. Okay, that changes things. That'll be better. Not even sure it's worth it, like that many goods just to get some extra expertise. Don't know yet. It's just in the positive again. Okay, there's that actually sorted out. Okay, and then to the Arctic to get some more deep water corals. We'll see if it's worth it. I know what I forgot, but no big deal. Let's build our physics institute here. We want to cover 10,000 people, which is going to be difficult with the way we've laid things out for the heat. This building doesn't create heat, I suppose. Don't think so. So ideally we want it like in the middle, covering everything, but that's just not going to happen really. I don't think. Could move a bunch of houses and try and do it. Need to move 8 houses out of the middle. That might not even be worth it. Or it might be. That's not got heat. No simple answers here. That can't go there. Something smaller. Or maybe. Maybe.
Next astronaut team incoming. Unusually long playing time detected. Pause recommended.
There's nothing unusual about our playtime so far. Moved the wrong ones, didn't I? Let's get the best coverage. It should go there. Which might affect, like, community supply because we made them further from it. There's a station there. Should be okay. Let's see. No. No, it's slightly wider than I thought. Gonna need to move these ones as well. Which is, yeah, not good news. Just wherever they'll fit, maybe. There, fine. Which lets us put it that way round. Okay, that's different then. Put a road across there. Move a few of them back. Not many, but a few. We will want to do in that case is perhaps swap some of the lower level ones for higher level ones in order to max. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're at the 500 needed in this region is less, much fewer, and we're at that 500, so that is acceptable coverage and it's fine. But yes, we are now short of energy. Where are we making that? Over here. But just beam some down, I guess. But we'll do this for now. Need more methane production. There we go. That's all good. Everyone's warm. Everyone's happy. We're making physicists. Coral. That's the original reason we came here. New transfer route of Arctic deep water coral from here to here. 20 units.
Transfer route beginning operation.
So we're gonna need more. Where are we doing that? Is that this thing? No, that's fish. That's coral farm. So let's add one there. Still in the negative. That one's already full. So we need another water point. Let's do deuterium. There's a spare one there.
Complete confidence in you.
It'll be fine for now. Just needs connecting. It's not really enough. Hello, Aki. Nice to see you. All good today. It's a new week. This is 0. That's good enough. Yeah, at work. Cool. I'm all good. Yeah. Good time off and everything. It was all good. Ready for more gaming. That's happy. That's happy. These guys want more IntelliWare. Have we got that set up already? We do. Wonder why they suddenly need more, but it's fine. Should be 6. We'll need to increase that here, and when we go there we can set up Android production, I suppose, or try to. But first, let's get astronauts launching from the moon. Engineering Institute, yeah, like I thought, different from different regions. Where on earth are we going to fit this? How many does it need to cover? Can we just throw it down the edge here and job good? Yeah. Just needs 500 and that's enough.
Of achievements.
And that can live there as far as I'm concerned.
Under provision of specific consumer goods.
Won't get in the way of them. No, for now, that'll do. Maybe just square it off with that. I'm fine with that. But yeah, short of power again up here, which isn't surprising. Anything we can modify. We can get rid of the health centers
Warning. Energy grid
when the quest is done. So we just wait for 6 minutes, then we can get the power back to an acceptable level. So that'll do for now. While we're waiting for that, let's head to the temperate region. Teleware first is short. So that's that one. Okay.
transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
That'll put us in the positive. We'll need more flax, which means another one of them.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand.
So that's good. Chips are good. Okay, that's fine for them, but we're 18 units short of Android for here. And then
ready to be docked.
We need to transfer them from here to the moon. 2 units. Expensive going, but we're still in the positive on the income. Not great anymore, but we can improve that soon. We can upgrade these guys to start with because I've finished that quest chain, obviously. But first, androids. What do we need? Synth cells and synaptic circuits. Just need bioresin and silicon, so it's about like creating more overlaps in the materials used. That's so much less complicated than other Anno games, and yet it's like the complexity that's added here. So bioresin currently only used to make biopolymers. Now we're adding more of an overlap on everything. All you do is just add modules until your numbers go positive. It's really not a big deal, at least in my experience. We can put these here for now where we got a cluster of stuff. And then yeah, biopolymer lab, what is it called? Synaptic circuits. Which needs more silicon. Which I think is that mine? Yeah, which is full, so we need another silicon mine. Sure, this will do. So what those numbers look like. Minus 14 on the androids, that's the bit that really needs expanding. They're small units. Gonna need more space for it for sure though, ultimately. That will put us in the positive already, just how many?
Company trademarks grow in popularity.
Minus 6 on the circuits. Them in the positive. Silicon needs a bit more. But yeah, that puts out in positive. Not too bad at all to get tons and tons of androids. Just short of the synth cells required here. The electronic side of it, fine. Didn't even need to import anything, which surprises me. We're going to need more space for this synth cell production. It's not going to fit there, so how about over here? Which is a reason to flip these around.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
The logistics on this side instead.
Influence increases to new level.
It's positive on synth cells as well, so everything's in the positive. Some of it by some distance for whatever reason. Oh, because a 10% reduction in usage, I guess, of some things from our research. Very nice. So yeah, that's good, and we're even producing enough to send up to the moon, so wasn't too complicated at all. That seems to be like the last thing to be made. Good. That will actually be boosting investors, won't it? Androids, yeah. They just need entertainment adding and all good. Which, I mean, can we do? No. We need 100,000 to unlock that, which we'll come to soon. Soon enough. Let's finish off this regional quest for the project on our moon sector. Just fast forward through the last minute of it.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Here we go. And the next phase is find the infiltrator's buggy. Okay. Buggy is missing, and so they've run off and we need to find them. Before we do that, I am just going to remove the unnecessary health center. So positive 24. How about now?
Still sticking by the corporation.
Positive 1. That's all good, and will save us on power and money. Significant amount, or a not insignificant amount. Very nice. Any clues? No, no minimap thing. He was reported missing, so how am I going to find that? On the map here somewhere, I assume. That's our guy. Or is it here in, like, in the refugee camp somewhere? C1. Sick Anno quest where I don't quite understand what it's telling me. Using chaos to get back to Drake, buggy was reported missing. You can still find them. Doesn't give me a clue on where. No, okay, that's fine.
This is important, and not just for us. Tell me, what's this?
Get back to Drake, you'd figure it out. There you go. By luck.
We won't forget that.
Not far away. There we go.
Good you contacted me. Things are bad here.
Okay. Step 4, guard details. People need security training. Attract 2,000 officers. Well, in order to get the health center from the previous stage, we needed 3,000. So now having 2,000 isn't really a challenge. Weirdly. You know, there we go. Just gotta wait the 15 minutes for that to be done, I guess. Which, let's work on something while we wait. How are things up here? Have we had a delivery of physicists or engineers or something? Unlocked more modules, but not more workshops. Okay. So what can we do about that? How do we get more?
And again, I see you most of the time.
There, we can have another workshop if we unlock that, like, expansion stage, or that one, I suppose. Interesting. Which we could just research one of these things that we don't particularly want, just to get there, or swap one of our agricultural facilities for an electronics clean room, and so one of these two and one of these two, or one of those two. Don't know. Biotech, these just boost speed. What kind of unlocks could we get? Is there anything in particular that would help us? Rewards from different people. Labs use bioresin instead of synth cells. Again, it doesn't. I mean, you build one building instead of the other doesn't really matter to us. It's not significant. At least at our difficulty level, it's not significant. Kinetic shields are bigger. Fuel costs are reduced. Fuel costs? Oh, in the military point of view.
contacting her through the net.
Rewards for the other people.
When possible.
Fabrication plants use microchips instead of qubit processors. Don't particularly care about any of these, weirdly enough. Repair drone is better. Rewards. Fusion plants use moon ice instead of deuterium. That's a good one. A facility on the moon uses a moon resource instead of an Arctic resource. That's significant.
There are many opportunities.
Missile barrages fire from satellite artillery instead. Don't know what that means. Orbital laser. Sounds fun though. Rewards. Smelters use cobalt instead of molybdenum. Don't think that matters to me. Damage of wave mines is something. So I kind of want hydrogen enrichment. So we'll build an energy facility. And then... don't know.
Analyzing popular fiction.
Do I want any of these things? That's not bad. Android factories also produce neuro implants. That's helpful. Let's go for that then. Biotech and energy facility. We can't build both now, can we? Let's go with energy.
For technological advancement.
Actually, what I want to do is try
offers new options.
Moving it out one.
Offers new options.
It could remove this. It would get rid of our 10% bonus, but we're not really used that yet. So let's give it a go. Let's give it all a go.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Refund everything.
Warning. Attention. Research goods missing.
Biotechs. Let's go with that.
Technological advancement detected.
So these guys want G-Lab solar cell greenhouse. And now they want more G-Lab. There we go.
According to schedule.
Too cold. Interesting. How do I heat it up then? Radiator? No, reduces heat. Provides support.
Insufficient research supplies.
I don't know then.
Good to see you. Then again,
it's within the radius.
Come in, take a deep
Let's check this one out. G-Lab solar cell and stowage.
Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
Way too hot. Okay. More solar cell. Now I can't cool it, so just remove that one.
Well,
Say.
now, here's some good company.
Really not sure how all this adds together, but there we go.
Now, here's some good company.
Still high temperature. So we're at 433. Making 39 expertise. Optimal temperature would mean dropping it. What about here then? Optimal temperature is higher, but we are adding 24 of heat. We're just not adding enough heat. You know, it seems good. Will we gain heat if we provide these? Don't know. How could we add more heat? That's not been made clear to us, I wouldn't say. We can attach more things to these, but I don't... Like I said, I don't think it works unless they're next to it. If we put another solar cell, does that change our temperature or our 54 expertise?
Good. I wanted to show you my studies anyway.
No. No, so it needs to be touching, so you only got 4 that you can put in. Oh, here we go. Temperature +2, temperature +10, +6. So if we want more, we should swap the greenhouse for a solar cell, maybe.
I'm in the middle of a test.
That's giving us more expertise, even though the greenhouse isn't fulfilled at all. Interesting. weird, but okay. So that one's happy. Getting more expertise with a lower bonus because of the temperature, I guess. But then I don't see any alternative, any method that would get us the temperature and the greenhouse. We've only got 4 connections ever. Don't know. Maybe we get something different in the future. Okay, so here we want to reduce the temperature by like at least 1 degree. So these are plus 10 each. That's minus 20. That's plus 6. So we want to not use the solar cells.
Temperatures reaching critical levels.
Use greenhouse instead. They didn't want greenhouse, did they? No. G-Labs plus 6. What's the stowage? Plus 6.
Heat reduction is
Plus 6. So they're going to need a radiator. It's going to be necessary. And then they're at maximum anyway with 1 of each. So solar panels.
Beware, a vacuum
That
is
puts us
not a
over.
cooling system.
We can't swap them out and get even hotter. So this is 34 expertise. If we remove that, it's 30. So overheating would be worth it for the bonus from the solar cell. If we add artificial G-Lab, it doesn't make any difference because they're already capped with 1 each. So we want to overheat it with solar cell
Heat reduction is insufficient.
because that produces more expertise, and that's the key. What if we overheat it further by swapping the stowage for a solar cell?
Beware, a vacuum is
Yep.
not a cooling system.
Optimize expertise game, but that's incorrect. In this case, it's better to overheat it. And the space for more solar cells, so what if we swap that for a solar cell? What are we at? 39.
Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
No, now we've gone too hot, I guess. So what have we got? Stowage is the same as the G-Lab. So that's the most expertise we can get out, as far as I understand it. 39, that's the best we can do. So now let's look at the technology. So yes, removed the bonus we had here because we've removed that workshop, but we've still kept the kits that we unlocked, I guess. So that once that's complete, it's done. So we're going to grab these 2, they're cheap, and that will begin unlocking another 2 workshops and some more links and modules. Good. We'll have all the inner ring. And you need a second one to actually get anything. But that's fine. So we'll get these unlocked over the next 15 minutes, and then there we go. Good, interesting. Of course, they want different things. We want helium-3 deuterium, synaptic circuits, and supercoolants instead of the ones we're currently trading up here. So we can remove the current trade routes. Go back to those regions and stop overproducing these things. And then look at getting the right things up there instead. Don't need anywhere near as much of this anymore. So that will still leave us positive, yep. And coral down in the Arctic. Move both of them. That'll probably do us. Yeah, positive 4. That's fine. So the things needed. Forgotten already. Helium-3, deuterium, supercoolants, synaptic circuits. So supercoolants and deuterium are here in the Arctic. We can do them first. See what I will do before is take a short break, though that would probably be a good idea. As we've been going for 2 hours already. Been interesting starting this orbital station DLC and trying to learn how that works. Bit confused about some of it, but it might just be that you can't optimize perfectly. That's a potential thing. And other than that, you know, getting the astronauts connected up and launched up, they're very nice. Finishing our regional projects here in the Arctic and back in the temperate region already, and the moon very soon. So yeah, like I say, I think it's the nature of the game, but very fast progression. So it's gonna be a couple of minutes, you know, 5 minutes like usual to stretch the legs and top the drink up, all the usual things. And when we're back, we'll carry on with this orbital station and those last few quests, and then pushing for this big one. See if we can get there with the regions we've got. I doubt we can, but we might get close. So we'll push the regions we've got to their limits, and then look at opening some new regions before the end of the stream today, I hope. So yeah, a few minutes and we'll carry on. I'll see you shortly. Hello there. I am back from the break. Let's hop back in. Right, of course, I've immediately forgotten. Well, not immediately, you know, was distracted. We're doing deuterium. I mean, why don't we set up the transfer routes, then we can see the numbers better. So deuterium from here to here. It's already got a sufficient surplus. Makes that very easy.
Transfer route registered.
Supercoolants. That one, yep. No, also got, it's only one required, so we've also got that, so we don't actually need to produce anything new. Helpful. I wonder if that's going to be the case with the other ones. See how that goes.
Follow you.
Hello there, Warden Shrieker. Thank you very much for following. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Synaptic circuits, that one. Not quite enough of them from here to here. Gonna need 4 of them.
Transfer route registered.
I'll need to go here and make more. Then helium-3 is lunar. We're going to need to add more of that for sure. That's fine. 6 in total. Let's go to temperate increase synaptic circuits. They're here somewhere. That building? Yep.
Shuttle arriving.
Puts us in the positive. How does that affect? So bioresin's now short, but silicon is fine, so we need more bioresin, wherever that is. That one? Yep. That's in the positive, okay. We are short of algae, not sure why that changed. That could be because we changed our research. So there's, yeah, possibly because of that. They're both full, so we're going to need an extra algae farm hooking up. So we can go there. That puts us in the positive. So this region is okay, and its supply up to the orbital station is okay. So that's all fine. Just need to go to the lunar region. Increase helium production.
We won't forget that.
And progress the quest, I guess, because we're up here and we've done that one.
We really need your support.
90 stimulants. Let's get that moving, because we don't have stimulants up here already from what I remember. Doesn't look like it, no. So we're going to need to move that stimulant, yep, from here to here. We've only got 1 unit available.
Transfer
okay.
Beginning operation.
We'll need to work on that in a second, because I think that's 1 unit per minute, so it would take 90 minutes to get enough up here, which is obviously not going to work for us.
Suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Let's sort out this helium-3 first. Is it here? No, this makes the fusion cells. This makes the helium-3, we just kind of mine it. Or gather it, whatever you want to call that. 1 extra module puts us in the positive, so that's helium-3 good for the station 2. And then, like I say, we're going to need to increase the stimulant supply to get this done, so let's come back to the Arctic region and sort that out. No idea which building it is. Is it? Oh, it is this thing. Yeah. The one that we used over here, but this one is full. Yeah. So more modules onto this one. It's 1 each. Okay. Well, let's go to the limit on that one then. +5, sure. Even that, I'm not sure. Coral is needed for that. Those corals are full, so we'll put back a coral station over here. I'm gonna go do more. Let's add another building. We'll take him away after the quest is done, but So that puts us negative, so I'm going to remove 1. We'll be good on coral, yeah. Good on everything else, and we're now at 13, so we can adjust that trade route up to 14 units.
Updating transfer options.
That'll be quicker. There's a base here. Okay. Still going to take a while to get them in. While I was on break, was this progressing? Might not have been because I went to the main menu. Oh, you can't see from here. You see from this screen.
Status report.
No, still a few minutes left on those as well. Okay. That's fine. Wait on it. I think I don't want to juggle too much. Not even sure what's next. I think it's leveling up those houses in the temperate zone to progress, you know. 2/3 of the way there. Not bad going. Be there soon. I've got the fast forward button held down, so they wouldn't usually be ticking in this fast, but... And the fast forward's not that fast, I would say. Not really. Speeds things up a bit, but from what I remember, the like super speed in Anno 1800 was a lot faster. I do like just speeding through the game at maximum speed. There we go, we've got materials. Let's instruct them to bring it over, and while they're doing that, we can remove the trade route. So it's no longer going to be needed. Remove that entire building, and that many, I think, and then the coral. That should leave us good on coral, good on stimulants. Yeah, all good. Order station is now expandable. Let's do this quest first. Buggy's on the way. I don't think he moved while we were in the other region, so the numbers might go, but the actual movement of stuff maybe not.
You won this time.
There we go.
We'll see how you do when I change the battlefield.
The disease is under control, and our guards watching the borders at all times now. The people here have endured the worst, but you gave them new life, new hope.
Finished the regional quest here. We get 800 free workforce, which is like completely unnecessary, but there we go. It may be helpful in the future. But nice, that's all 3 regional projects in the regions that we're in. Done. Brilliant. So let's head to the orbital station. Said we could expand it, so let's see what we can do. Then we'll head back to the temperate region and begin a phase of growth. Okay, yes, we've unlocked 2 orbital workshop kits. I think what we want is another 2 of these same ones. I wonder what happens if you put them next to themselves. So we put an energy cluster next to an energy cluster. Move that out of the way.
Heat without further research, now accessible.
They heat them each other up a lot, I think. Yeah, because they're now producing 0 expertise. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. But it doesn't tell me how much by or why. Because they just
take a deep breath.
Add the 30 that they are, would be my guess.
Further research.
That should be there.
Is attention. Research goods missing.
And other than that, it's kind of irrelevant, I guess.
Research goods
Like they can share only on one side. It's only possible to share on one side, so interesting. I wonder what the mainframe does as well. Does that have an impact? So this is 15 and 30.
Possibility for technological advance.
15 and 30, no difference, in which case further away is better. To fit the module in the middle that will have an impact. But that does mean on this angle they can't share stuff. We'd need to put one there.
Research now accessible.
which with our current radius, we can just fit the stuff in. Okay.
I'd show you around,
Okay.
but there's not much to show.
So that's going getting boosted by that. That's why it's that number, and we just need to add all the same things. We should get the same result. 47 expertise due to 36 heat and a 533 bonus. Yep. Yep. It's making sense. I think it cannot be done in an ideal manner, which, you know, if it can't, it can't. Let's get a vague symmetry by coming out this way. Don't need those. In this case, one of them, and one of them, I guess. In fact, what I would like to do,
Temperatures reaching critical levels. Heat reduction.
swap them around so it's more symmetrical. Good.
Further research now accessible.
70 expertise. Sufficient physicists to staff it. Didn't consider that, but you know, we are sending a good number. We're going to need to increase the number of items we're delivering up here because we now doubled it, obviously. So we'll deal with that in a second.
Good to see you.
But this will have unlocked things already.
I see you most of the time.
So to get more workshop kits, we need to take this one and this one. You know, added rewards and quests, not a bad thing. That'll start unlocking more workshops. I also want to take this one, right? Yeah. Fusion preparation is going to use ice instead of deuterium because I'm interested in that change. The others, not so much, so we'll leave them for now. Okay. So let's head to the moon. Increase, yes, the helium-3 delivery up to there. So that needs to be 12 now, which we are making already. But we also need to look at the preparation plant. So that's now using moon ice, which we're short of. So is this? That's titanium. How do we make moon ice? Is it this one? Yeah, core ice. So we can add modules to here. And one of them will put us in the positive. Which is, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought moon ice was like real easy to make. Make a large number, so that's good. That's happy. We can remove the delivery of deuterium up here. It's no longer needed. Head to the Arctic. Remove the excess deuterium production, or use it to deliver it up there. Actually, that's even better. Makes that very simple for us. What we were sending to Moon, we now send to the orbital station.
Renewing parameters.
Brilliant. And the other thing is supercoolants, which, yeah, we need more of, so that's going to need 2 delivering up there. We're going to need to increase production by at least 1 unit. Sub-Zero clean room. No, that one. Hardware fabrication. Which we need a new building for. It's got the energy consumption reduction on it, interestingly. There we go. Oh, short of qubit processors, that's this. Yeah, but that one's also full. Let's go move it over 1. Carry that road up here. Connect it. That'll put that at 0, which will put that still at -2. Okay, so we need another. Let's put it at -3. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. That's making quantum computers. That's the incorrect building. We're looking for this one, Cryolab, to make supercoolant. Which can't fit one on the end because of the size of it. Let's add it to the side instead. That'll be fine. Line it up there. That puts supercoolant in the positive, the deuterium is acceptable, and the methane is no problem. So that's all good. All good, and the delivery up there is good. So the last stage to get us our maximum expertise is to add more synaptic circuits from the temperate region. Which are over here somewhere for the time being. I didn't notice. Let me just turn them round because of the way these are facing. So we're all facing a consistent direction. That will be enough circuits, but we now need more silicon. That's this one. Everything else is in the positive, yeah. So for now we're good. We're delivering everything everywhere that it wants to be delivered. We're producing the maximum of everything we can.
On fire or exploding.
Even though, you know, it's excessive, that's for sure. And they're going to gradually unlock. We've completed all the quest chains that were in progress, except this mega one, 6th among 5 to become a mega corporation. We need to reach 150,000 investors. So let's... We built all these extra houses here for the bottom level. Upgraded all these to the next level. So now it's time to upgrade more to the next level up and start dealing with the consequences of that growth.
Transfer route suffers from
as many as we can.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing good. Registered under new name.
Probably need to level up quite a few times doing this, I guess. They're going to want a lot more services, which I'm not entirely sure how we're going to fit them all here, but there we go. What are we short of? Just the polymers to do the building. One tier at a time, maybe. We've got the money and the people to expand biomolecular production. Biopolymer production. Why don't we? So it won't really fit there, I guess, is one answer.
Business successes.
Kind of used every angle of this island. So maybe we start... I mean, this is an awkward island to work on. We can... Yeah, very awkward. If you like straight lines. Which I do. Probably like that. Something like that, so go there or there. Let's go with that. It's complaining about not being connected. I think I know why. 1 second. We've connected to the bridge, but we haven't connected the other end of the bridge to the world. There we go. Logistics, yeah. That does make sense. What are we? He's using 54 logistics each. So they're going to need a logistics point next to them. Down to 3, that's much better. And then we're going to need more resin. So let's move that into a free space over here as well. That one's full, so let's make a new one. There we go. They're coming in faster now, so that will slow us down less than it has before. But we can only make 2 more. Sure. If we can only make 2 more, maybe we fill in these gaps. A little. No, we're allowed another one then? Okay. We're allowed more? What am I missing here? I was short of... No?
Is there something you want?
Just allowed another 1. Every time I build a house, we're allowed more. There we go. That's now the limit of what we can upgrade. Okay, so this tier very short of mobility, so our extremely crammed in metro lines are going to need another one. Go there. It's in the positive now, at least. It's fine for now. It is an absolute mess, but meh. It's a game about numbers, really. Not really. I think Anno 1800 had much better options for the cosmetic side of stuff. They exist here. We could kind of prettify it, but I don't think most of the buildings really fit in at all. They look great, but it's not as cohesive as Anno 1800 is, in my opinion.
You really are
They're good. They're happy. We can upgrade more of them. How many more? That many to start.
Corporation value has
Now we're going to be short of super alloys for a while. Be patient with them, I guess. Run short of train lines again. Getting them close to the houses to improve their numbers might be futile at this point. Maybe we just create a bank of metro lines off to the side somewhere.
Further investment in research possible.
For example. It gets us in the positive, it's fine. Yeah, you know, a bit of a weird one, but there we go. Should I try and speed up super alloy production and delivery?
Influence increases to new level.
Where's it coming from is question number one. It's coming from the Arctic, and there's another 10 available up there that we're not currently using up there, so we can change this later. We can just, you know, 50% more is helpful for now.
Next, astronaut team incoming.
Oh, there goes the shuttle. It actually launches. That's nice. I can visually see it.
I don't know how you do this.
Okay, that's the maximum number we can upgrade. I'm going to move those two odd ones in the block over to here, where the little gaps are of the same type. But you know, we built all these extras, and that's how many extra we got there. Not huge. Not going to get us to 150,000, that's for sure. Might get us to 100 to unlock the stadium. More of this level are permitted to upgrade, so I guess we'd want to build more in here and get them up to the operator level here. May have done this the wrong way around. So I think we might fit more here. And I'm not swapping them over one by one, but we could delete these, rebuild them, and upgrade these instead. I'm tempted to, for sure.
A while ago.
Very tempted to.
It is a good life here, certainly.
Well, we are short of some things, aren't we? We would be after building this much. Yeah, a lot of things. Okay. Let's fix that and then worry about the next step. So, organic food is here. I've got that wrong though. Should be that way round to be consistent. Then we will need another there, that way. It's back positive. Water. It's just a 0. It's okay for now. Vitamin drinks. Making a lot of them. Very industrial these days. It's positive 8's slightly more than we needed. There we go. And route is balanced for the input. All good. So luxury food. Wonder if we do want to swap the cows out for rice. Not sure it makes much of a difference. Where's the actual labs? It's this one. Yep. That's in the positive. Wine is now -12.
Transfer route inefficient.
That does not add a lot.
Missing goods.
low on power, despite 3 hydroelectric dams and a whole bunch of tidal things. Got algae here.
Attention. Under provision of
Make
specific
this
consumer
power
goods
consistent with
detected.
that one. So beaming it down from the moon is tempting now, improving the fusion, because it's an efficient way of making power. It's unnecessary at the moment. We're okay.
Energy demand can no longer be met.
Wait. I need to connect a road. It's like, I just built it. What's wrong? There we go. That'll cover us for a long time. That'll be fine for a while. More wine, please. This is a 0. And more beef, which is over here. Yeah. Yeah, just 3 units added. Let's get this. Let's get this consistent.
Inadequate supply of goods.
They've been tessellated, I see. So that one's complete and that one's complete, and they fit into each other. So I want to move that one over as far as we can. So that's in the positive anyway, so that's fine. Soybean? Soybean.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Soybean? Where on earth did I put a soybean? Here. This is at 0, that's all good then. Nice, IntelliWare, yeah, minus 15 units. Okay, can we lay this out differently, or perhaps it's time to move it to a different island? Get it out of the way of the wine that's continually growing. It's not a huge amount of space on this island at all, like I said. Maybe reaching the limits of what this region can do for us. You know, like we thought. Let's move these smaller ones. Oh, that's a logistics building. These smaller ones elsewhere, where they can fit in a bit easier. Move these up. I don't know if there is a better layout for these. Doesn't really look like it. Make that line longer, so they're long and thin instead of chunky, but don't think that will make a difference. Just move them over slightly and have them line up with there. See how it goes. That puts us at 0. Short of microchips, that's this one. Good on microchips, but short on silicon, which is there. And flax. A lot more. There we go, flax positive. Short on replicators. Yeah, we are running out of space. We're going to need a new region pretty soon. Probably will need it to get the 150.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
So that's replicators. So let's add a module on there. That goes positive. Androids is this one. That's the maximum for the building. So we need another building. Fine. Synaptic circuits is good. Okay. And we like prisms, diamonds, all fine. Okay, that's all good. We're short of neuro implants, of course. That's the 50. There's the 9. So we can add the other 10 to that, make it 19, and that's already available because of whatever reason I built extras before. We need to increase synaptic circuits from here to up there. Didn't get that right. Built the extra but never actually sent them up there, so we are actually short of synaptic circuits. They're now good. And their constituent parts are fine. What other trade routes have I forgotten? We want more anti-grav compensators down here. It's going to 13, which we had just enough for. Perfect.
Reviewing transfer route.
And that's it. Looks like it. Are they
sure it's
B?
important.
Apart from the entertainment, which we haven't unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's that phase of growth balanced. And we got up to 95,000. Very close. Oh, and growing. Pretty rapidly, don't know why.
My investments did pay off.
Oh, the compensators maybe? Will we get 100? I doubt it. 96.5. 96.5. 96.6.
Shuttle docking.
Bouncing.
Am I smiling?
Short of quantum computers. Wasn't right. Why didn't they complain earlier? Interesting. Have to wait for the supply to run out. I guess whatever's in the warehouse. That needs to be 26, so we need to make more.
Renewing parameters.
Probably are other things. I mean, what about... Yeah. Not enough cybernetics as well. Okay. Cybernetics from the moon. Quantum computers from the Arctic. This is the quantum computers, yeah, so we need another one of those buildings. That's not enough. That number isn't changing because we're short of qubit processors. That puts processors at 0, but they're still at not enough. It's not showing the right numbers, is not particularly helpful.
Transfer route suffers from a natural supply of goods.
That's enough supercomputers and qubit processors, but we need more coolants for that, which is this one.
Transfer route inefficient.
Which leaves us short of deuterium, which is here. But we're good on everything else. Good on that, good on that. Making us good on that, and just okay on power. Good on that, or are we short of diamonds at this point? So molybdenum's fine, but diamonds are imported. No, they are balanced just okay.
Review transfer route.
Which means computers are good. Yeah. Up to the moon.
Transfer route.
For bioenhancers. That's the one that needs increasing up here. They are these things. Yeah. Okay. Not entirely happy with it. Kind of want to move this out of the way. Yeah. Still want to have these modules though. Let's get them
in research possible.
In a good spot. Remove that one without breaking everything. Should be fine. Then can put them here to be like consistently in a row. And under the cover of this shield generator. So that makes cybernetics 0 and everything is still good up here. So that's fixed. Phew. So everything will be good. They shouldn't change the numbers at all. They hadn't started dropping, but they should stop
Well, I can't
being at
stand
risk at this point. Everything is being supplied good.
need?
Just for now. And yeah, we've stopped at 96,750, so that's not even enough to unlock the stadium. And I doubt the stadium's going to add 50,000. I think we need to be at more than 100,000 anyway. So let's go with our idea, swapping these round. Like I say, I'm going to do that by wiping those out, rebuilding them at the lower level. See how this balances when it comes out. Okay, I need to move those security stations over to the other island to get that coverage right. Then yeah, we'll try upgrading these ones instead. Speeding time up to get our biopolymers in quicker.
New station module ready to be docked.
The little station is ready to expand. We will go back to that. Income is growing massively, which is great. It's going to be increased top level. They make a lot of money, you know, same as any Anno game. The concept is the same. The top level of population make the most tax income. Looks like just 2 more permitted, so yeah, we would need more of these guys in order to go further. Doesn't seem to have been a significant difference. We'll see. We want to go further, so let's put some more of the bottom level over here. Doesn't look like we'll fit a full row. Let's cut it short by whatever we need to as we head up this side. That's unfortunate. There we go. One's good, and probably gonna have to stop that one there. Yeah, and how we fit more is going to get interesting, but we'll just have to make it messy. Keep going here then with whatever we're allowed. Some more.
Missing goods.
More would be good though. Even more would be good. Fit another block at the top here. Sure. Could reorganise so that there isn't a road up the middle, I guess. Potentially fit a few more here and there, but yeah, I don't know. Fitting the services as well becomes a challenge. Keep it as is for now. Quite a few more to get this whole block done. I would like to get that whole block done. See what we can do. A single row on the ends, perhaps. Not terrible. Maybe keep that clear, maybe don't. Don't know. Row up there where it fits around other stuff. Let's have a look. Getting there. Still more wanted. Can expand what's here, I suppose, quite a bit. Let's move that information station down to where the cliff is closer. We can make some proper blocks here. Well, not proper ones, but you know what I mean. Bigger ones. And then we can connect that more up this end and juggle this around and so on and so on. Go with that. Where does that leave us? Let's see. Yeah, those two on the end were done. But let's just do all of them. So maybe a bit overkill on this side. Yeah. Keep it neat for now, and then we can do what needs to be done. Let's say we cut that row back till, yeah, there we go. Saw some complaints about information, so yeah, actually it says it's quite low now. Very low. Let's add one there. Are we saying still in the negative? Maybe one for these guys? Yeah, that's fine. Well, now it is okay, so that's fine by me. That should permit some of the last bits down in the city grid. Not sure I'll do all of them. Would be nice.
Cause. Registered under new name.
Hit level 40. Cool. Not even sure what it does anymore, you know. Increases wild market route limit. It's significant, you know, for making cash. We don't need to, but you know. Credit limit. Sector storage amount. Corporate completion, 66%. Don't know what that means. Titles unlocked. Projects completed. Okay. Here's rewards as well. So our account limit would go up. Sure. Sure. We get some credits as a reward. Sure. Why not? Is that?
No, I don't have anything in the fridge.
So you know you've upgraded all you can when it says the requirement for promotion is buildings of this type. Means you need more of this tier to make the next one. Which is fine. Let's keep upgrading this tier as well. Is that
Construction of new building types possible.
pretty neat that time? Just move them into that gap, so the gap's on between the two building types. There we go. That's going to need us to increase production of various things again, but as soon as we build the stadium, we're going to need to do that again. So we've jumped over the 100,000 because we were close anyway, 110-ish. So we can get the stadiums in place and then look at production. I say stadiums, I assume it's going to be more than one. Maybe even more than one.
Inefficient. Cause. Missing goods.
It's no good spot from the looks of it to get them like closer to the buildings at all. I think it's just a case of, like I say, stacking them until the number's happy. Well, I've done a bad job of that. Put that one there.
The route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Two stadiums right next door to each other. Weird city design. Short of power.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer
Wow,
products.
look at the trade routes here. We've got the building sites to use until we need them for something, you know, for like water or algae or whatever. Let's make power, I guess. Okay, entertainment supply is -1. That's damn close. Can move that a little closer. Still -1. So I think maybe getting one over here would help, or like getting it in the center of town somehow, but I feel like the simpler solution is to build another one, even if that's inefficient. With the way we've got things laid out, I don't see any better option, really, to be honest. Better approach. I think so. Cool. That's stadium supplied. So the numbers are now going to be what they are, or be what they will be. More organic food. And again. Ooh, that fits nicely, just. Okay, that's in the positive. Water. So all the coastal points, no, there's one there. That's not what I wanted.
Further investment in research.
Water. That connected. And another, okay. So that's in the positive good. So every coastal point on this island is water. Just
competitive edge. Sharp
ocean levels in this region are going to drop.
Cause missing goods.
Vitamin drink. We need quite a lot more. Okay. Could move this logistics building, but that will then become insufficient. Sure. So how about we don't?
Attention. Under provision of specific
Not the perfect locating, but we'll go with it for now. Just in a healthy spot. Out the space to grow fruit. Damn. There's no other good spot to move any of this to fit it together, so, you know, like, maybe here. Maybe here. I'm not against it. I do like to keep them together and, you know, like I say, consistent and symmetrical. I wonder if there is a way of tessellating these better. I doubt it. Straight lines, maybe? Would not waste those two spots, and unless we're going to put some other module here, which I can't see the point of. Yeah, let's reorganise them then. So that one will go there.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
In it goes. Don't know why those fields are staying there when I'm moving the building away. We'll see. Weird. This kind of doesn't fit enough. Because we need more. Let's get them built in and then work it out.
Under provision of specific
other way around.
detected.
Little different coloured corner is in that corner. Is it raining in game? Haven't seen that happen yet. They said when we first built the desalination plant that that's the only way of getting drinkable water, so must be something very wrong with this rain. I mean, the trees and grass seem happy with it, but if you can't drink it, that's a bit weird. And that's rebuilt what I moved. They need a logistical station here, that's not an issue.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
So do we simply add another one behind? Well, that won't really fit, will it? This may not be a better location. Unless we move the stadiums again, sure. Yeah. And hope we don't need many more here. Or, you know, when we get another region, we can move all fruit production to a specific region and then it's less of a concern. It's a different concern. Move them down to reach the end. And the logistics as well. I mean, that could go there now. And that road. Some of these are a different way around to the others. Don't like that. Let's try that again then. That puts us at +4, so that's good for fruit. We can probably move something else around. You know, in general, maybe we can put vitamin drinks over here or something, you know, in that space that makes sense in that space soon. What's next? Rejuvenators. One more can go there, and we need another building. This is at +11. Pretty good going. Synth cells we moved here. This is a 0. Algae is still good for that. Luxury food. Here's the kitchen. It's going to leave us with a power shortage soon. More wine. That's good at 0. Just good on beef, so that's all good there. IntelliWare. That gets us positive. We need more flax.
The transfer route suffers.
But now, yeah, power.
Supply of goods.
I think next time we're on the moon, we should look at significantly increasing our fusion power generation so we can beam stuff back. Okay, there's more power for us. Flax is good, chips are not. So that's good, but silicon is not, and that one's fully tapped, so we need another mountain site for silicon. This island is fully tapped. Can use the one there, I guess. Kind of rather use, let's say, this one. Okay, puts us good on silicon, and we're good on everything else, just about. For now. So trade routes in. We are short of cybernetics, but the route is okay, so we just need to make more cybernetics. I don't know why we're bringing rare earth metals down, but that's fine. Hasn't increased. Need more computers.
Updating transfer options.
Trade route for that's okay, we had enough there, so we need to make more computers. More
updating transfer options.
Cybernetics and more anti-grav doodads. Computer is that one.
Transfer route
Well, now we're going to use the modules like we did on the other one. Improve the power consumption rate on this one. Shorter processors. Processor good. Computer good, processor good. All the constituent parts good. What about diamonds now? Has that changed yet? Yes. Thought it would be soon. So we need more diamond. Yeah, a bit of a juggling act, but this is Anno. That's the game. There we go. More diamonds, so that's good. Let's head up to the moon. Getting a long way without unlocking another region. We'll need to do it soon, I think. But I don't know, I'm kind of interested or keen to try and reach this 150,000 investors without getting another region, just to see if you can. Cybernetics. That'll put us in the positive. And then anti-grav compensators, that's this thing, right? Yeah. Fit one more there before needing to find a new home. That puts us in the positive, but short on fusion cells. So let's expand fusion cell production.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Go further as well. Short on the titanium to do even more, but let's keep pushing it. Need more helium-3, that's this, right? So we can do a bit more there, but we're going to need another one of them. And more moon ice, which again we're going to need another one of them as well. So let's... Which edge do we want to expand on? Let's go with this one because it's closer to existing stuff. Let's have helium-3 and core ice. Can we get both of them covered with a single? We can. Single shield. There. Not sure how we're gonna... Yeah, pave this together. It's messy however we do it. Let's go with that, and doesn't matter. Let's do that. He's just short of power. Okay. Expand the fusion reactor then. Another, or more coolers. Okay.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Awkward shape. We need a lot more titanium for construction. What have we got? Like a little bit. So that it's maximum. With no spare ones. We're doing 30 a minute. It's not bad. These are just very expensive modules and buildings. Could do more. Connect up another titanium mine. Logistics point over here because we're down to 2. Let's go for it. We'll do one more. We use a large one to cover the next point over as well, wherever that was there. Yep, good. That will do. That needs like the full amount in order to expand this a little bit. How's that? 10 left over. That puts us at negative 10. Interesting. Do we want to do even more? Kind of. Let's just do that for 90, which is a lot faster. Happy with that, yep. Yep. Good. So where are we? With fusion power cells are nicely in the positive. We can expand the power production. It barely consumes any more. Production rate plus 50, consumption plus 50. Nice. It's not really draining anything that concerns us, so we can do quite a bit more here. Well, not here specifically, but we can do quite a bit more. Want to move like everything. Switch this, like switch them all for the bigger force fields. Just needs power and a bit of money. We got all that to spare. Can't expand in that direction, which is not great about it. We'll see. We'll juggle things around as we go. Swap that to this side. No. Can go there though. Then yeah, this I'm going to move like just somewhere else. Make space for it over here or something like that, you know. We move this as well soon enough. Okay, that's the limit of what you can do on one, which is, yeah, expensive, but you know, we've got the money and creating a lot of power. There are not that many fusion cells. Just get another one in. Oh, we can't afford it for sure. This is more manageable. I mean, it's expensive, like I say, but it's more manageable than constantly building tidal generators. If we can beam like 20,000 energy back, we won't need any tidal generators. Oh, and we're short of money now, which is interesting. Burnt through it all, making this. Not much we can do about that. Could reduce credit maintenance of these by 50% for like a minor investment. Seems well worth it. Won't take long to repay that investment and be making more money. Could put, you know, modules all over the place to improve. Generally, that's kind of all we can do with the cash we got at hand. So why don't we take advantage of what we've done, and then we can expand it again in the future. So I'm going to set up a route to beam energy from the crater to the basin. Let's go with a nice round 20,000.
Transfer route.
And come down here and remove all those tidal power generators we've got down here, so we can see what actual generation is like now, whether they are necessary or not. There's one. There's two of them. Two of them here. Like I say, we can have them. There's not any particular reason not to have them at the moment, but we can also make do without them. It's like, yeah, it was like 10,000 energy's worth of tidal production we removed. But, you know, we're beaming, so it's all good. We really have reached the limit of what we can squeeze in neatly. Gonna have to start becoming untidy to get the last 30,000 that we need. It's what is that, 1/5 of the target, 1/4 of what we've got so far. So a quarter of this again fit nicely there, but a quarter of that again, it's a bit more than that, I reckon. That might have some around the edge. A quarter of that I might fit on this island. A quarter of that is problematic. But like I said, I want to try. Let's give it a try. What can we fit everywhere? Anywhere we can fit one, but it's still aligned, would be my first choice. Not bad going so far. It's fitting the service buildings in as well, because they'll want more. So we may have to like take some out to fit more service buildings. Can't fit that road up and around, so connecting that way is not really consistent. So for now we will not do that. Then yeah, they're not reachable by road. Unless we move this, maybe. It's not aligned, but if we move that down one, that one is. It is messy, but we're adding, you know, quite a lot. What about back here? Not without moving that again. Which is a shame. We could get that. I mean, that's more, so we remove that one to line this up one. That gets us more. Won't do any more around there unless we need to. Down here we can fit a whole bunch, which, let's go for it. We bring that branch down, we'll fit some more here. That's kind of being consistent, I think.
Got some work for me.
This is messy, no matter what we do. Put that lot there, that's okay. Move this up one. It's okay. Could fit more in if we moved this somewhere else entirely, but we'll see. Like I say, we're likely going to need more of them, so we will have to deal with that. That's not aligned. That one, those two, that one. No. That's okay for now, let's say. Let's see where that gets us. Ah, yeah, we need to put them in here to then upgrade them. Okay. Fine. Alright. All these round a bit, like I said before, into the ones where the cliff is closer, so bring up there. Rather have that elsewhere. May mean we have to build more of them, which may be inefficient, but it's still... will let us squeeze more in, I think. Yeah, build another one of them there. See how it goes. Quite a few more.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
More security needed. Like, yeah. No good way around any of that. Add another one. Down here, maybe? Dunno. It'll work for now. How many of these does that let us upgrade? A lot.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
We're close. Okay. That's fine, probably.
Transfer route.
Let's just do all of them.
Cause. Missing goods.
And more. Okay. And more. Yeah. Let's give this a go.
Influence.
Not enough
The new level.
information. I wonder if we could improve that by putting one here. Yeah, not bad going. Around these parts. Let's drop a couple down. They'll future-proof it a bit. Let's do some more at the top end as well.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause. Missing goods.
So we'll need to refactor our production of everything again. That's soon. Okay, so if we can still do more of them, we want to add buildings around the edge of here in further little squares, I guess. You know, like I say, getting messy now, but that's fine.
Corporation label adapted to reflect economic power.
Can't upgrade them without giving us more neuro implants, which should be able to just do. No, we've finally run out of the.
Updating transfer options.
We need to make more neuro implants for the first time in a while. We are short of information again, which is interesting because I thought it's pretty positive. Is it by island, maybe? Yeah, that island's in the negative, I see. But they're joined by bridge, so this is the same island. Another one around these would be good. I don't think it's going to fit there, this kind of area. No.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
That ain't great, but it's okay. And it removes the problem. We can't upgrade anymore, so we need to supply the goods before we'll be able to do more upgrading and what have you. So let's look at them. Yet more organic food. There we go, yet more water. So that island's fully tapped. Let's add to this one, I guess. One that we've freed up.
Space shuttle docking.
In the positive, I'm going to overbuild a little here and there. Why not? More vitamin drinks needed. What's in the positive? Root, no doubt. Now short. Yep.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause
Oh, I'm not overbuilt
goods.
that. That's fine. Rejuvenators. Synth cells. A few more. Yep.
Attention.
More algae needed for them.
Provision of specific consumer goods detected.
All good. Luxury food is fine. More wine. More beef. Which is fine. More soy is needed for that. I remember where that is. That's balanced. IntelliWare. Just okay, but more flax is needed. Chips are okay. More replicators. It's okay, but we need more prisms. There. Diamonds are okay for that. More androids. We've built as much as we can on... so that's ready. Yep. For that. Good on androids. Nothing negative here, so we just need to check all the import routes. We know we need more implants. Yeah, we need to make more cybernetics.
Renewing parameters.
More computers. A few more.
Transfer options.
More implants. No. Yes, we already did it, but we need to go make them. Anti-grav is fine. We already have enough.
Updating transfer options.
Good. So the Arctic, really, and then cybernetics in the moon. Okay. Computers are this one.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
That'll go fine. But yeah, we need more processing units and more coolant,
Missing goods.
which is all good. But more... That one's full. And that one's full, no doubt. Yep, so we need a new implant making factory.
Cost. Missing goods.
Which is run us low on power. Do we want to just beam it down? Probably not yet. Can make power there. Methane's just okay for that. We need more molybdenum though. That's fully tapped. That's fully tapped. That's fully tapped. That's aluminium. Yep. What's this? Oh, that's electricity, so let's swap that for molybdenum.
I have complete confidence in you.
And expand this to make the power instead.
Transfer route inefficient.
Somehow.
Missing goods.
Or somewhere.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
We're fixing it, don't worry.
Warning. Energy demand can no longer be met.
I think beaming some down next time we expand would be nice. This is a bit much. We've also got an island that we haven't expanded to yet, which is of course an option. That's fine. Can use the island that we haven't expanded to yet to generate more power or have more, you know, mountain sites for that kind of power. If we need to, you know, when we need to, no doubt. For now, this is okay. When we look at places we can use modules, though, so that's only using 40. We use 125. It's 200. Let's do that. It's not much, but it's something. That's already got a bunch. This one, yeah, 660. So let's do that. That'll halve it. You know, that's significant. 120, 400. $13 isn't really a problem. 200 there, 150 there, 160 is not really terrible. Those aren't going to be much. What about these mines? No, 40. No, I think that's kind of it then, but that does give us a big surplus. We can probably remove that. Therefore that. Nope. Still need the methane. Okay, that's all fine though. That's all balanced. We made the extra computers we need, and we made the extra implants that we need, so they Should all be good. We just need some more diamonds, but those aren't available.
Updating transfer options.
Yep. All good. To the moon then.
Reviewing parameters.
For cybernetics. Started anyone here, didn't we? Yep. Module doesn't make many, but there we go. That's at 0 now. And the ingredients for that were already available. While we're here, we've got our cash back, we've got our titanium. Let's carry on expanding power production. That's going to fall outside. That's very annoying. Let's, like I say, start moving stuff. Why not? We can afford it. Won't fit across that gap. A couple of ridges there, but then after them quite a good spot. I mean, we could go in here. Doesn't seem like that much space. About a straight line down there. Move these kind of things out here.
Route inefficient. Cause missing goods. Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Fix that in a minute. Maybe 2 units to the right. Maybe 1. That's okay. That fits there. Big coverage. Doesn't really matter where you put it, it's not going to be good.
Transfer route suffers
there,
from inadequate supply
and therefore
transfer route suffers from
needs
inadequate
road.
supply of goods.
Something wrong with vitamin drinks. That kind of needs to be there. That gives us the coverage, and these aren't too expensive. Logistics are now short though, makes sense. The distance of it all. I'd like to adjust them slightly if it works. Move them over 1. I think that does work. Bear with. Yeah, the back corner is not covered, so that needs to go there. Okay, that's covered okay, and they've got the logistics to it, so they're good. Don't have to keep telling us. We know there's a problem. Okay, so that's good. We got a bunch of power here as well. We can make another one. Put the credit bonus in, ready. And then that's all we can afford to build so far. So we'll be happy with that until we stock back up on cash. Got a few more power cells before we need to expand that production, but even that can be done, you know, for money. Where does that leave us then? With a bunch of power we could beam around the world if we need to. Next time we have a power problem in the Arctic or whatever. But should leave us good on cybernetics, but not... Oh yeah, and on them. They were good already, yeah, I remember. That's all good. That's now short rare earth metals. Whatever they're being used for down on the planet, but they're available, so that's fixed.
Transfer options.
That's all good.
Renewing parameters.
Something wrong with vitamin drinks? No, there's nothing wrong with vitamin drinks. Positive production there. Flat production there.
Transfer route.
Don't know what that's on about then. Getting disconnected and reconnected somehow. Oh, as we lost power, we stopped beaming it here, which cut the production. That's been fixed already. Okay, everyone's got what they want. We can make more level 3 houses,
Cause missing goods.
which will permit more level 4 houses, but you know, not many of them yet. step by step. We need to build more, but we're short of mobility again. Which, yeah, don't really know what to do with that. Juggle these around a bit. So let's move information over this edge. Let's turn our astronaut training center around. As long as it's still 100%, it's fine. We can turn that around. Let's make another one. That'll be back in positive for now. A few more houses to get upgraded to that tier, then juggle this around a bit, but not much. Probably just do that for now, keep it vaguely neat till we can't. One there, couple there, maybe one there.
Transfer route inefficient.
Can't upgrade them anymore. Okay, so we've hit the limit of what we can upgrade, so let's remove them. Unless...
Low project load.
So I don't know what low project load means. Don't. Because we're not working on a regional project, so we could unlock another region to get a project. Maybe that's what it means. Don't know.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Need more of these. Wasn't quick enough on the next tier. Need more fruit. It's become a real juggling act. Probably unnecessarily so, but there we go. Still want to push and try and do it. These could do with moving. Where have we got? Like over here, wherever is fine, really. Maybe another logistical point near them. Maybe. Let's just fit another one of them in. Oh, well, I've just noticed. That's the wrong way around. Let's rebuild that one. Then we're at positive. Okay. Shortage of luxury food. Add the last one to here. Makes that good, but we need wine. And beef. And therefore soybean. That's all good. Intellyware are all done. Okay, they could do with moving as well then. That's not a great spot. Nowhere is a great spot. What can we do about that? Nothing. Put them in a bad spot. I mean, how about here? But I did wonder about changing them up a little bit. How can we fit them together? Can't really. Don't think. Not with a road that also touches them. Not in a meaningful way. They are very much the wrong shape. What about... that, and then... that. Could fit more modules up the middle then. If we want to. I don't think they're worth it. Reduce the workforce, the power, or the logistics. Nah, not really worth it.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Let's get the next. Oh, there is another one up here, isn't there? Yeah. Oops. I'll go there. Then there, and then this one like that. And let's get ourselves a logistical thing here for them. No, it's okay, it's fine. Where does that leave us then? Needing more chips. Just need more silicon, which is here, I remembered. And more flax. There we go. They're all good. Fine, yep, we're allowed to upgrade some more. Just checking then. So we can't upgrade any of them. We can upgrade them still, okay. Look at that in a minute. That's how many of them we can do. We're still not... We're creeping there, but not quickly. I don't think we'll make it on this map without some real mess. We'll see. Actually, I don't think we will see. Well, we're really at the limit there, aren't we? We are. And I'm just making it harder on myself. Nah. It could be done. Definitely. In a very messy way, but it could be done. Just like what we've done again would get us there. That much and that much, but that's not going to fit on there, so we'll have them... have them mixed in. Okay, we'll have them mixed in. That many?
Transfer route suffers from a
Need security.
supply of goods.
There we go. So, fit them there.
Transfer route suffers from an inadequate supply of goods.
They're not allowed more. Okay.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Not really going to work, I don't think. They need more vitamin drink. A lot more for some reason. Weird. A little bit more of this. And a little bit more of this. Which unfortunately needs a bit more of this. Okay, that's all balanced.
Transfer route suffers from an
Let's not get you far.
goods.
It immediately causes a problem with these. Let's just overbuild these because I'm getting annoyed by them. By the constant messages about them. Just do a few more than we need. There we go. Okay, more. Oh, we've got the gap in the middle there.
Your global market share is
We'll allow some more to upgrade. But no more of them. I see the problem. Need to swap that for that. For example. I can upgrade them. Which lets me upgrade one more of these, yeah. Ah, 10,000 to go. What is it per building? 625.
Of a magnificent city.
So yeah, we need more. okay. Can we move something? Let's move vitamin drinks, like we suggested, over to here.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
Come on again. Neat. That can move. Don't know. Here maybe? Whatever. These synth cells as well would be nice to move. Some there, but probably not enough. Back here, if we turn them, it could be like there. It's okay, let's get the logistics improved though. Okay, tidy this out a little. That's fine. So yeah, we do want to change where that road is, so everyone's going to get very upset for a minute as we disconnect them from the world.
The route suffers from an inadequate supply of goods.
Then housing. Not the best place in the world to live, you know.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause
Get around there. Yes. I'm surprised, but not there. Let's for the sake of the service buildings, I think we should make sure we're connected at both ends. Not bad going.
Warning.
Same deal here.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
This kind of gap is going to be a little awkward, no matter what we do. There, perhaps, will be okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, just not going to be straight no matter what. So we'll, yeah, just plug it in however. It's something. They're gonna need like information coverage here, definitely.
My humble four walls.
How much of this can we upgrade? Not a lot, apparently. More information. Not great. One in the middle would be better. But, you know, no big deal.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Okay, and security is needed. Can we rotate that? Do that. Okay. Just kind of want to swap them for these. Or we leave it messy. You know, tidy it up later, that's fine. Probably move these services out fill in those gaps. That would be my preference, even if that means making more services, more of these service buildings. Make that a bit messier so we can fit more of them along the edge here.
Make a difference.
Yeah, that is going to leave us short. Juggle these around a few times, I reckon. That puts us back in the positive, so yeah, a few more. Okay, let's take these out as well. They're still in the positive. Tidy up the odd bits of road here and there. Get the lines put back in properly. And then, probably for the sake of being able to keep track of what we're up to, I am going to rearrange these a little. Move them up, squish them together, see where the gaps really are, that kind of thing. There's space here to get us to the number though. If we can just get enough of the base level built. That road is missing, so put that in. And that one. Didn't do a good job of that. Let's move them into this one as well.
Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
We'll need to deal with that. I wanted to get permission to upgrade more. Okay.
Recently, so yes.
Yeah, your own plants. Let's deal with that. The second one. Need another 10. Wow. How did that happen? Let's go up here and make more. We're getting there. Really enough space there. Yeah, fit one here probably. If we oops, do away with that, we can bring their friend with them. Yeah, let's move them to the end here.
Missing goods.
Where does that put us? 5? I mean, let's... I know we're going to develop a bit further, overproduce again. Why not?
From inadequate supply of goods.
Just neatly put those modules on as well. Though we now have a new problem of a shortage of workforce and still a shortage of power. What options do we have? Workforce usage there isn't bad. Where is it bad? So methane extractors are using a little bit of power. Let's cut that back for power reasons.
Facilities require additional manpower.
100 people here, 100 people there. There's nothing terrible. 140 people is not bad. 60 people is nothing. The worst is the neuro modules, but we're using the power reduction on them. It's more important. Mines, like 100 and not very much. Yeah, the mines. So why don't we, over here on this island, we'll drone up all of the mines. Not even necessarily all of them, but a few for now. Bring us back into positive workforce number. That'll do for now. We're now very short of molybdenum, of course, because we're making surplus modules. Fully doing that mine is only 15. Everything else that we're mining we are using, so we need more mountain sites. That's just the fact of it.
Copy that.
It is time to seize the final island.
Of all the chunks of ice out here, I would have chosen this one too.
Next up, we've got 3 mountain sites. Not amazing. It'll do. Can we get a straight line? Yep.
Please, feel free.
Molybdenum. Now, positive. Let's overdo it and throw some drone racks on this. Why not? Don't have enough metal foam, but that will just take a second. There we go. Good. Problem solved. What, these are good on them? Yep. Are we still good on them? No. Can fix that easy.
Updating transfer options.
Are we good on them? No. Okay. Need to go back to the moon.
Updating transfer options.
Make more cybernetic enhancements. Whatever they're called. Bio-enhancers. There, I think, is the... Yeah. So we do it by 1 in advance, might as well, but that, yeah, leaves us short of rare metals, which we can't expand there. So I guess we start this one. Is it covered? No, just... I don't want to fiddle with that. So we're just going to use a little mini one just to cover this. Except it's going to go there. There we go. So yeah, that's good for that. While we're here and we've got money again, we expand this. Where's that? We've got 1 more fusion power cell, but we finished that, so we need another one. Which leaves us negative on these, so let's make more fusion power cells. Limit is reached, so that's the maximum of that. Needs more helium-3. It's 1 of these, yep. More core ice, that's good. All good, and we've got another 17 fusion cells now. But not enough titanium to build this out. Or money. That's the last one we can afford. So again, next time we're back, if we've got cash, we'll expand that even further. We'll have tons of power, like the main quest told us to do. Okay. They're good. They were good. That's still good. Great.
Transfer route.
Circles and circles and circles, but we're getting there. Need more organic food. Sure, we need to supply stuff because we added a ton of houses. Ah, just doesn't fit. Interesting. That road back in because it helps with logistics significantly. Interestingly. Okay, that was, yeah, food, good. Water. Did I fully upgrade that one yet? Those. So these 2 can be water. Just overdo it. Why not? We've got the resources to spend and the capacity to fix whatever. More vitamin drinks. Don't think it's going to fit there, but we'll try. More fruit to feed that. Some industrial scale fruit production there. more rejuvenators, which need more synth cells. Which needs more algae. Good. All okay. I think we're ready for more. What are we allowed to upgrade? Yeah, we are allowed second tier, but not first, sure. So we can put some more in. Then upgrade. Interesting ratio of it. These I'll move away later. Soon. In fact, this is the wrong way around of doing it, isn't it? Let's just upgrade them here and then move them over.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Shuttle arriving.
Well, we can do a lot.
Schedule.
It's going to take a while to move them over, but I think it's still the right approach. Don't know. Not sure about that anymore.
Competitive edge. Sharpen.
No, it's not. But I know if I delete this many, that's how many we can build and upgrade here. Should have counted it first, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
I'll fix that shortly.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause
Okay.
missing goods.
All of them. Interesting.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods. Transfer route suffers from
And all of them.
inadequate supply of goods.
I'm certain there will be
Okay,
lots
not
of
permitted any more of them. Are permitted more of them, although we don't actually want them.
Construction of new building types possible.
Okay. So reduce these until we're not allowed to upgrade. I think we've hit the number. There we go. And then reduce these until we're not allowed to upgrade, of course. Too many. There we go. Now we can tidy these up. So the upgraded one's going to move out.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Strictly necessary or anything. I just would like to tidy up at this point because it's been messy for a while and that is bothering me. You know, we can't get it neat. Obviously, it is a mess. It's supposed to be, but can at least put things next to things that look the same as them. That's the minimum, and I would like to do that. Low project load isn't a helpful message. It I feel like there's something wrong with the game rather than we're just not doing something. I assume it's that we've not got quests, but it isn't really telling you what to do about that. There's been no quest that tells you to go and get another region. I believe it's possible to do at this point in the game, but they've not told us. It would certainly make reaching this population level significantly easier, so I'm surprised it hasn't actively told us repeatedly, go and settle a new region. But I'm pretty sure we've hit the number without doing it, which is pretty fun. Yeah, that's kind of them. I'm going to move them ones down as well. That's nice. That's very nice. We'll tidy them roads up. Tidy these roads up too, if we can. Again, they're going to be upset because I've disconnected them, but can we get a straight line somehow? Yeah, there we go. I'll do for now.
Set things in motion.
Transfer route
In which
inefficient.
case,
Cause, missing goods.
make that one longer. Will that work? I'm moving all these down as well. Yeah. I'll get around that corner.
Transfer route.
Bit of a shame.
Cause, missing goods.
Let's move them over here then. I'll do that. That's fine. Make that end as well. Why not? Move service buildings up. Probably don't need that one here anymore, but I guess
Cause, missing goods.
move these up here and see how tidy we can make it.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific commodities.
We are aware of the shortages. We'll fix those production levels soon. Six more to move, so they're not going to fit in that block of 4 up there, which is a shame, but there we go. Can still do this, say there actually. Then clear that lot out, that lot, and that bit. Move that up slightly better. It's good, that's all tier 1 together. There's a little bit of tier 2 here, and then the rest to the other side of the bridge. Don't think all of that will fit in that tiny gap in the corner there. Doubt it. Not with the service buildings it needs as well. Let's clear this up as well. That's no longer necessary. That's not needed. That might improve some logistics somehow. That's all good. That's all okay. That's a nice big block of them. We have reached a level. Need to build a corporation HQ now and fix the supply of everything that these people want. But what I will do before we approach that is take a second break of the night. We're now 4 hours and a bit in, so it'll be a sensible time to stretch my legs again and all the usual chores. And yourselves too, if you've been watching for a long time, do if you're able. Get up and stretch your legs and everything like that. And when I'm back, we will build our corporation HQ, finish the main story quest line, look again at the orbital station, continue to progress that perhaps, and then hopefully be pushed towards starting a new sector, and if not, we'll do it anyway. Or at least look if we can, or what the criteria are. So far, going great, progressing massively out the top end. You can tell from our income, you can tell from our population level how far we pushed and how much easier it is to push to these top ends in Anno 2205 compared to the other Anno games. It is easier. I enjoy it for different reasons. I enjoy the other ones too. I enjoy the challenge in the other ones. I enjoy the simple, chill progression of this one too. I think it's good. Anyway, give me 5 minutes and we'll carry on. See you shortly. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's get back to our mega city. Okay. How do we make a corporation HQ then? Here it is. Satisfies all your citizens' public needs, ideal as a city centre. I see, so it provides the same things as all those buildings. To various degrees, so similar, yeah, I can see what it means by would be good in the middle, very good in the middle. The shape of it's not bad. We'd need to move 8 houses out of the way. And then, I don't know, is central best or central of the top level stuff? Can't really see it when it's there, so I kind of like to put it in the middle here, ish. How can we move 8 out the way? What about here? We move this security out of the way and hopefully it gets replaced. The coverage gets made up for by the HQ. What about... Sorry, turn this one round and put it on the edge here. Yeah, just fits. That one next to it and that one there. Yeah, like coverage of both of these is not great. We're going to need to move. Which is the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here is both of them is the middle. Let's try that then. All of them, so we can move these ones up here. One gap, but you know, that'll do. Then roads out the way, but have ones there to connect it and apply the service coverage to. Get that road built in. Move them into that gap, and then that one there, and we can get rid of that road. That tidies that up a little bit as well, which is nice. And Corporation HQ, not quite. Isn't that annoying? How can it work as a city centre if you make it an inconsistent shape? No, it isn't. Oh, it's because of the road. Although it would be short on one edge. Yeah, whatever we do it will be, so let's just do that and do that.
Can there be doubt. The Big Five are history. Now,
it's not even that big.
Of the Big Six.
It's not as tall as this.
But I've known you long enough to say that this isn't the end of the road for you. I'm sure you already have plans to surpass yourself even more.
Modules? Well, that's not very good putting it in the middle then, is it? Can't recommend we build it in the middle if we then have to attach modules to it that aren't even house shaped. That's no good. No. That's no good at all. I don't know where we're going to fit this. Probably like on its own somewhere. Like, yeah, over here perhaps. Let's just get out of the way for a second. See what we can do. I mean, let's not worry about moving houses back. There's something pretty. We can put a park in there or whatever. They are going to need better service coverage. So we will need to, yeah, build more. So security's fine, information's fine, but metro is short. Metro is fine, security is fine, info is fine, so we can build it wherever now. Somehow. Let's have a look. It's just not going to go here. We don't have space for it. So we'd move a whole bunch of other stuff somewhere else. Like a stadium. That needs us an insufficient entertainment supply. Interesting. What if I swap these about a bit, you know, here and there? Put another one there. Or anywhere? No. Maybe there? Nope. Only just no, but it is a no.
Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Could rearrange this though. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Let's perhaps put that as far over as we can. Yeah, that's a bit better actually to do that. Prefer that a bit. Good. Then not going to fit more. That's okay though. Info is there. Can we put that info there? This security here. Kind of. Not going to fit anything in that last spot though, so fit 2 info there. Yep. Info down here. That turn? No. Tiny bit short on security. There we go. Metro, security info, all good. And stadium slightly short. But if I come and put our HQ over here, there, that should provide a very small amount of that, so that we're, yeah, barely positive, but that's okay. Now I can fit the modules behind it. Let's look at what the modules are. What options do we have? Increase supply capacity. Makes maintenance costs go down by 5%. Okay, that's money. Can have a limit of 30 modules. So if you put 20 of this down, then you wouldn't pay any maintenance on anything. You'd be very rich. No? Or does the red arrow mean it's a bad thing and maintenance costs would go up 5%? I don't know. It just says increases supply capacity on all of them. I guess it's cosmetic, like the what's it called? The palace in Anno 1800. The caps there look like they're built to have these kind of attached to them, which, yeah, would make them look very pretty, but we ain't got space for that. Unless we can move our astronaut center somewhere, but maybe there?
Further investment in research possible.
Yep. How much is this making? 3 mobility. That's not really enough to remove a metro station, is it? We can remove some info stations, maybe some security. Not that we particularly need to remove the info, unless it makes room for security. I think that was too much though. Yeah, we're a little short of info, okay. That's not station there. Security. security. Put info here. Info. Remove that road. Move this a bit more central. And then is the one that kind of turns a corner. A little hub type one. Little cap. Different caps.
Shuttle arriving.
Different connectors. No, like that's the only one. So we do that on both sides. Can we do a like a big cap? No, it doesn't fit that end. Does fit that end. Okay. So we need to move these, or one of these, out of the way still. Can go there, or actually is unnecessary. Eye capacity increased. What does that mean? Is it providing more of these? Yes. Okay. It adds more of the public services. So having a very developed one in the middle might do away with all the other services, but you need to build it pretty big. But okay, that's what it does. That's what your Corporation HQ does. Each module, though, increasing a significant cost and power consumption and workforce required. I can't see that actually being worth it. These things are relatively cheap. Not super cheap, but for the amount you're getting, like 10 entertainment, this is giving 1. Yeah. Can we make it pretty though? Let's no, we don't have the rare materials, don't have the graphene to actually do it. So that's going to stay like that for a while. Just going to sit here and look at kind of pretty on the end of that road until we can afford to do something different with it, I guess. We need the graphene. One good source of graphene. Actually, we've got a cheating source of graphene. Why don't we do that? Before thinking of other routes. We can call in my resources from the mobile app that I had years ago. There we go. It's 500 of each. Okay. Towers to cap that off. Little downward sections to cap that off.
I knew you would go places. And indeed, you went to the moon and back.
I don't know. Then we can like build it backwards, so that's going to sit.
And I'm looking forward for the things that are to come.
There. Just need to actually connect it. Sure, I'll do that too. And if we're doing this, what ornaments do we have that are 1 square? Little bus stop. Escalator to like a metro station, sure. Just do one of them there. We can have the bus stop. What's this? A street lamp? Put one of them there and there. Parking lot. Oh, they're a bit big, yeah. There's a small one there. Do that. Maybe. Bit weird looking, but sure. And then a billboard. No, too big. Bunch of fireworks. Christmas tree, or way too big. Is that a big giant statue? Sure. Little garden. It's all kind of paved over, so I'm not too sure about little garden. I think it's kind of all there is. Oh, it paves around it. Okay. Very nice. There we go. Lovely. We can expand that later if we ever see any reason to. Not bad. You know, service supply to everyone is good. I mean, typically speaking, I'd be happy saying I'm like, you know, finished at this point. We've finished the main story quest. We've finished the projects in the region we're in. We've built everything that can be built. You know, this is like good. I'd be happy. And we're what, 12.5 hours of gameplay. So that's, I guess, one of the things about Anno 2205 that the fact that it's simpler, the fact that it's more arcadey, the fact that the progression is faster is, you know, you finish with it quicker. It's not necessarily worth the money for that amount of time. But yeah, we're not done. Like, we're not anywhere near done. We've got a ton of other regions to do little quests in, to see the different rewards you can get from that and how it all builds together. And we've still got the DLC to see, to find out what all that adds. So we've still got plenty of hours to put in. It's just, you know, for that comparison of the time we put into Anno 1800 before, we were kind of at this point of having done a bit of everything. A big difference. It says we're short of mobility here, and yet our mobility is positive. We're short of mobility on a different island because I've done something silly? Nope. This one is not negative. This one is not negative. This one is in the positive. Don't quite understand why it's saying that's negative. Can I just build a station there and you'll go away? No. That seems bugged to me. That's right. Okay, let's worry about the other ones though. We need a bit more vitamin juice. A bunch more luxury food. Where are they? Over here? Yep. Need a new one. Well, that's positive. Very nice. Wine. It's just a 0. Good. Beef. Yeah. It's just a 0, but we'll need a soybean to feed that. That's good. IntelliWare. Where did I put that? Oh, that's food design, no? I don't know. IntelliWare. Ah, here, yeah. -2. +1, good. That needs more flax, which is going to need a new building, which isn't really going to fit there. Do they fit there? Yeah, barely, but great. One of them down then. Puts us good on flax. Short of androids is the last item.
Transfer route inefficient.
Good on that, but short on synaptic circuits. Good on that, but short on silicon. Good on everything. Yep, everything there is positive, so we just need to check trade routes coming in and get those fixed. That needs 2 more, but we've got them available.
Updating transfer options.
That needs 2 more, but we've got them available.
Updating transfer options.
That needs 4 more and they're not available. So we'll need to increase production of that in the Arctic. 2 more, but we only made 1 extra, so we'll need to go improve that.
Renewing parameters.
Okay, so Arctic. More quantum computers. This is a 0 of them, but they're going to need more of these. But it's good on them, and the ingredients in them is fine. So there's quantum computers fixed. Up to the moon for cybernetic enhancements. There they are. That one's fully built. Okay. What have we added to them? Reduced energy consumption. So let's put them on this one as well. Then make the next factory. Yep, goes there. Should we overbuild it? Probably. Why not? Oops. Just fully build this one in, and then we'll have some spare for the next growth that we do, wherever that may be. Yeah, that's full one. That's not quite where I want them. Or not quite where I had them. There we go. That's that one fixed. So yeah, good. We've completed the main quest line, and everything's balanced and happy and stable. So that's a very good position to be in. And we did it with only the 3 regions, which is interesting. And yeah, still we haven't been told you can go and get another region, which is interesting. Unless I just missed that message, but you know, there we go. Let's head up to our orbital station then and look at what's ready to be moved forward there. It's kind of a step by step, little by little kind of thing, with big weights in between on purpose, I'm sure. Okay, so I mean, what do we want?
I see you most of the time.
Orbital shield radius, perhaps, and workshop kits. So we kind of do want to be working up the edges of, I guess, the ones we've already done. Could get more workshop expansion kit by working up the edge of, like, the agricultural one, which could be good actually. That, like, 10% productivity in agricultural facilities could be significant. 10% energy, I didn't realise. Yeah. That could be very good. Could get one of everything, could be. Pretty good. Can only afford 2 more, though, at the moment. I'm not sure what the ultimate limit is, whether you can get everything at once. I doubt you can. I think you'll have to pick. What do we think? I think we want to get agricultural stuff as well. So I might put 2 agricultural buildings in.
Your vitals are within acceptable limits. However,
we'll need to see what they want. So build out 1, put an agricultural thing there.
For technological advancement.
Do they want 0G? Yep, they do, so we can connect to that. They start at 20 degree temperature and they want to stay between 20 and 39. So we can connect that, will become 26. Solar cell and greenhouse. This is at 38, which is still in optimal range. But if we build another greenhouse,
beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
Add to temperature, so we'll go slightly over optimal.
To be honest.
So this is 67 expertise, big bonus, though we will need to deliver them to maintain it. None of the alternatives are going to be better for temperature because that adds 10, that's had 6, and these are adding 2. So this is the closest we can get to the optimal temperature.
I didn't expect that, to be honest.
67, and if we remove it, more, so that's better. If we add cooling, it becomes bad, but we could then swap a greenhouse for a solar array.
This is a nice surprise.
And that would be worse. Optimal temperature, but worse output.
So how may I be of service?
60, that's the best, isn't it? Optimal temperature and 60 output.
Temperatures reaching critical levels.
60 output.
So how may I be
No, 73 output is better. So we do that and we just leave the last one blank, because that's too cold.
Critical levels.
And interesting, very interesting. That's too hot. 67, 73. Yeah, that's best. So we leave one blank. So we could move it closer and then connect differently in a weird way. Don't know. If we connected two of them to each other directly, it seems to just not be a good idea in general.
Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
They'll be at 40, so we'd need to have a cooling unit and then only 2 buffs. So that can't be the best choice. Greenhouse, and yeah, 1 blank. So they want solar, so they can connect to that, and then 0G on that one, and a blank. So they'll both do 73. Yeah, perfect. 54 and 54, 80 and 80. So these are the ones that are not best. That is because they're not at a good temperature. So did I get this wrong before? 54. Take away those solar cells.
Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
It's apparently worse because they connect to each other. It's way too cold now.
Heat reduction is insufficient.
And hard to juggle.
Come in. Take
Yeah, 56 if we don't have the extra solar cells. Did get it wrong.
I'll show you around.
Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling system.
56 was best. Solar cell and stowage platform.
Come in. Take a deep
The other one, artificial G-Lab.
Is insufficient.
Whoa, look at
56. Same either way, whether it's that one or the other one. So...
Warning, insufficient research supplies. Beware, a vacuum is not a cooling
that one
system.
there. Leave them ones blank as well, so it is interesting.
I'll show you around.
They could be oriented different, but these ones do want to be further out. I mean, for now, this is fine. It's the best number we can seem to get. I'm not really sure about this and why they're like red in the middle then. Plus 10, plus 6, but when you highlight that, plus 30, they're heating that to 30. Don't think that matters.
So how may I be of service?
Confusing, but I think we got it good. Weird system. So yeah, we need to deliver up the moon crops and the coral like we were previously. Will need to be reconnected, but well, won't need to be, but I think it's best practice to. We can grab that. We can get that to start getting an extra workshop kit. And rice instead of beef. It's an idea. I mean, it's a good idea, isn't it? Because then you just remove beef production entirely and just make more rice, which you're already making. Might have a surplus of. Let's do it. Rice instead of beef. Rice instead of beef. Bioresin instead of synth cells. Yeah. Let's do them. The ones that edit. I guess if we've got spare expertise, we should grab the ones that start unlocking things. Just to unlock elements of the construction up here. So that one and that one, even though we're not necessarily going to use them in the military context, will give us more kits to build with up here. Good. More coral sent up here. Let's get that dealt with. Arctic coral from here to there, 20 units.
Transfer route beginning.
Let's do that. And then we'll do with moon crops as well. One's ready to build, but causes a logistical problem. Give these guys a logistics point down there. That will improve it a hell of a lot. Good. Yikes. Got a bit complacent with that. More coral still needed. Don't think we're going to do that on this island. We're built them all. Yeah. Okay, start on this island then.
Next,
It's in the
astronaut team
positive
incoming.
there, and then to the moon. Transfer moon crops here to there. 100 of them.
Transfer route beginning operation.
Yes, we've seemingly unlocked a medium elevator car that can carry all 100. We could separate it into 250s and spend 1,000 instead of 4,000, but we should. We should. Like I said, I don't understand why the system works like this, but it's cheaper to just run 2 transfer routes of the same thing in any case, and it's kind of what we found in Anno 1800 as well, I suppose, that multiple of the smaller ships, which are cheaper, would carry more than a single larger ship, which is more expensive than the combined cost. I don't know, just a bit of a weird balance thing that maybe I don't understand, but we'll see. See how it goes. Interesting game. Hi, Aki. Welcome back. Yeah, it is. It's Anno in general, you know. All the systems at play are the same in them all, and they are interesting for sure. Very interesting. Moon crops, where are they? Here. It's not quite enough. I mean, that takes us over, but I'm going to build it square, be a little further over, that's fine. Okay. We've got ammonium plates, so let's expand power generation up here as well while we're here. Max that one out and put in the cost reduction one to make it a bit cheaper. So we're making 43,000 surplus energy, which we can beam down to any region where we've got the max level spaceport built in, which we can, you know, sort out. Still got 11 surplus fusion power cells, so we could do even more power generation up here, but I think that's at this point unnecessary. We'll keep them in case we need to send them somewhere to build something or whatever, like the spaceport upgrades. We need more core ice to get the water for the crops. But that's all good. What's something wrong with rejuvenators? Check that. Oh, we know what that is. That's the trade routes into our orbital station fixed. They're all good. We need to come back here because we changed the recipes by research of a couple of things, so we need to fix that. Where we've got beef, we're no longer using it, so 79 surplus beef, we can take that all away. And we're going to need rice to replace it because that's how we changed the recipe. Don't think we can fit 49 more here. Not quite, we're at -4 now. So we need to fit more rice about the place somehow.
Under provision of specific consumer goods
Isn't a great opportunity for that here without moving the wine somewhere, which we haven't really got anywhere for, other than here.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Which fits better here. Think the rice. So let's move the wine. Try and move the wine into these slots. See how it goes. Good, yeah, that's good. Just rotating them slightly different, so I need to adjust slightly. I mean, that what we got at the moment will fit there for now. Next time we need to build one, we can adjust things around, maybe move them elsewhere or in a different configuration to make more room for wine production. See how it goes. And then, yeah. kind of want to move it all up one, which we can't because of that mine there. Sure. Could we tessellate them differently in order to fit more? Maybe. I don't think it matters. Although I've done that one wrong. I think we really can move them up one to come in line with that one. These will just be slightly offset. That's annoying. Could turn them round. Let's bring this road as far over as we can. How's my day? It's good. I'm having a good day. Things are going well. You know, slowly, gradually. I think, don't know. Pretty chill in general anyway at the moment. Can't remove that road at all. Okay. So yeah, that way. Yeah. How's your day going, Akia? You having a good one? Right, yeah. What's yours? Yeah.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
A lot of deadlines, damn. Under pressure. That's a shame.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Sure, they'll work out okay in the end. Just, you know, you gotta get through it, haven't you? Get a deadline out of the way and sorted, and then bit by bit they get better, hopefully.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Not a great change or improvement at all. We'll see. We'll see. Balance between good things and bad things is changing slowly. Is well, yeah, you're right. You know, you just gotta roll with it. That's what we say, you know. If you can't improve it, just keep on doing what you can, and things change so suddenly in life sometimes that I don't really know what's coming in the future. It should be the other side. Yeah. This isn't brilliant, but it's, you know, it's fitting more in the space, so we'll live with it. I'll send that up there. We'll see. Nice said. Yeah, you know, there's so many times in life that I've got stressed out or worried about something or upset by something, and then you worry about it for like a week or whatever, and as long as you do, and then, you know, a couple of days later, it's not a thing anymore. It's not, I'm not worried anymore, or something changes, and or your perspective changes, and it's not such a big deal, and whatever, you know. You just gotta, you know, nothing wrong with feeling bad about things. You should feel bad about things sometimes, you know. You should feel sad and angry and whatever, but ultimately life will move forward, and things will change, better or worse, and then, you know, they'll change again for better or worse, and then they'll change again, and you can't do anything about it. Just gotta live, you know. Overall, in the balance of life, things end up slightly better than worse. Sometimes. Do I ever get mad? Sure. Yeah. Curse at people at the screen or angry? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If I'm not streaming, I'll swear at games. Not like seriously. It's not like I'm really angry or something, but if something goes wrong, then I'll just swear at it, you know, to express that, which is different to, I can remember when I was younger and my father would be playing anything, really, any game, Counter-Strike or a flying game or something, and get shot and then have to go and buy a new keyboard, basically, like any time he lost or what have you. Oh, I see what you mean. Not scream, but scream. Yeah. No, never. No. If someone upsets me that much, I just walk away. They're not worth it. Like, there is no situation in real life that is worth losing who you are. So if you are a person who screams and shouts at people, then yeah, by all means, scream and shout at people. I'm not that person. It's not my character. I'm not going to change my character because somebody else wants me to, or somebody else is, you know, conflicting with me or whatever. I'm not going to become the kind of person who shouts at people, and if I'm ever tempted to do so, because you're in that situation, you know, where usually it's because someone wants you to, someone's trying to make you angry. And you know, that's happened. I've been in those situations, but no, I won't rise to that. It's not. It's more important to me to live my life with a clear conscience of knowing I am who I am. I am someone I'm happy being, than to have like that moment of satisfaction that's then lost later on when I become disappointed with the situation or whatever, or in myself. So no, I've never gotten angry with someone in any, like, you know, physical or verbal way, ever. I can't imagine I ever would. Feel different. Maybe. Most people are similar. They will put a lot of effort into avoiding any kind of conflict, like any at all. But it is that kind of adrenaline moment, I suppose. So in a typical day or a normal situation, most people would be like me. They'd be chill, they'd be cool, they wouldn't antagonize people or get upset about things. But it is those situations where someone's like trying to push your buttons, trying to get you upset, or whatever, where you get that instinctive reaction or that adrenaline reaction, and that's where some people will, you know, get verbal, get physical, or whatever. That's, yeah, where I'm different. Not unique, you know, plenty of people like me, but it's good, I think. I think that's, like, better. I haven't changed the recipe. So instead of beef, we've got rice, and instead of the synth cells, we're using sunflowers. That's a lot more compact. You get a lot of sunflowers out of a field, so I think that's good. We can take away some of the synth cell production now, can't we? If I can find where I put it. This stuff. We'll take away a lot of it. Ah, and yeah, we only need a little bit to make androids with, so why don't I move it to with that stuff, because it's only a tiny bit of it now. Just keeping that cluster of tiny little bits. And the fun thing I've just realised, if we're not got beef, we don't need soybeans. If we've not got as many synth cells, we don't need as much algae. That's good. Didn't consider that when I was considering how good they would be. It's actually removing 2 ingredients. And yeah, we need very, very little of that. Not sure why we've suddenly got a surplus of vitamin drinks. Oh, 10% agricultural bonus. So we can remove some of these as well. Don't need to remove them, but we can.
Transfer route
Still need that one.
from inadequate supply of goods.
We go, but then don't need anywhere near as much fruit. That's good. What else we got? More organic food than we need. Don't know how that... Oh, because I built in all the modules rather than just some of them, that's fine. And water I'm not going to fiddle with. Amount of luxury food. We won't worry too much about the specifics at this point. Everything's balanced. We're not massively overbuilt anywhere, really. All good, I think. Everyone's happy. We've developed the space station to another level and it's unlocking some stuff gradually. So yeah, like I say, I think the next stage is to like pick a new region and unlock it if we're allowed to. I'm not sure what the icons relate to, what the project is maybe. Which of these is DLC? I think Vanya Plains is, and I think Wildwater Bay is. Not sure about any of the others. I think all of the ones on the moon are vanilla, so they're just regular. Glacier, Savic Bronzes, don't remember. What do we want? We don't have a huge amount of space to develop our Arctic region. We're on the last island, don't have many mountain spots left, so that could be an issue. Lunar, we've got plenty of space still to develop, so we don't need another lunar area. Temperate, we are completely hemmed in terms of developing people. So maybe we do a temperate region and see how we can improve things there. So what options have we got?
The door is open.
Make a statue to celebrate our corporation. Well, that's nice.
Make it quick. I'm a busy person.
Finish construction of a spaceport prototype. Don't know what that would do. Spaceport tests. Don't know. What the reward is for that.
Hey there.
What's this then?
Welcome to Ibarra Foxconn.
Recover sunken treasures. I think that's DLC.
Captain is pleased to welcome.
Centuries old structure, something about people, isn't it? I remember that vaguely. Abandoned facility.
Time is valuable. What is it?
Lift the sunken ark to get the rare materials from the interior. I think there's like a regular income of one of these rare materials.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Eston Island, Arctic Custodian Chief Biologist.
That's Arctic. Okay. And that is a DLC. I'm almost certain of that. Not sure about Wildwater. I think it's different. Let's do another one of the vanilla ones. Or ones that I think are vanilla.
It's good.
Cassian is pleased to welcome.
Let's do this one. Abandoned facility complex. Lots of tiny little islands. It's a bit more complicated, but, you know, won't affect us. So in order to take over this sector, we need to be level 39. We are 48, so that's not a problem. And we need to pay, I guess, 3.5 million. We got 4.9, so that's not a problem either. We'll take this over. Greentide Archipelago. In we go.
This sector has been considered out of commission until recently. Recovering the generator complex could prove beneficial. First assessments show minor damages and a lack of fossil fuel. Suggested course of action: locating the outdated energy source. Next, astronaut team incoming.
What am I drinking? It's the same purple flavoured stuff that I usually have. I only have the two different flavours really. It's the whatever it was, blackcurrant raspberry. No, blackcurrant grape and raspberry. Yeah. And then other days I drink orange. Sometimes orange and mango. You know, fruity stuff. Nothing special. Okay, what do we got here? A weird red line under the water? Sure, okay.
Coordinates confirmed.
Need to settle an island, I guess, to start. Not got the quest yet. Water with sugar. Yeah, more or less. It's just water, sugar and fruit syrup. More red lines. So do we need to settle the islands with the red lines? Maybe that would be helpful. Ah, here we go. We need employees on this island. 100,000 investors on that island. Okay. Sure. 150 workers on this island. 250 operators. 500 operators. 1,000 executives on that island. Okay. 2,500 executives on that island. How? Guess we're going to find out. This seems like the hardest. 100,000 investors, because investors is the top level. So we'll start here, I guess. Interesting. We don't have to set up local production here, so we can ship things in from our other regions. So, like building materials, I guess to begin with, we'll make them here. But nothing has to be made here. We can just have the people, if we want, you know, if it ever makes sense. Right. Houses then, and maximising the houses too, which for me means not building little squares but big long lines like we have before. It's not quite what I wanted. Straight line over.
Can I have your attention?
If you want. You know, this feels a bit like a DLC mission because we're not... I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. We'll play them all. Technology investigates the core unit. So that's in the middle.
Decommissioned central power unit. Structure intact. No activity detected.
Activate reactors to investigate. So we need 2 reactors going to get that working. Okay, so we could start on the easier islands to get motion. Any decommissioned reactor.
Inactive secondary generator. Reason: depleted fuel supply.
Okay.
Sequential process started.
Activate the first reactor, activate the second reactor. Simple enough. Okay, so I reckon big long line like that is what we're heading for. Let's build a few to start with, and then some production of building materials. That's what we can do from that, and then we need water and food, which
show unfulfilled demand.
importing them could quickly become worth it.
Someone call for some workers.
Bunch of food. And bunch of water.
Attention. Staff shortage, slowing down production.
We go a lot faster if we import stuff. We'll see. See how it goes. We're going to need power, which that is worth importing to save us a lot of effort. We can't import power because we haven't upgraded the spaceport. Can we just upgrade that now? No. Need super alloys delivering in. Let's start with that. Which will mean changing the delivery that's going to our first one down to a smaller amount. And then making a new super alloy from here to here for the 20.
Transfer route registered.
That's fine. That can start. Won't go full speed, but it'll start. So for the time being, I guess we make our power here. Don't have constructor bots, so can't do them. So we start with the basic wind park. Just don't want to overlap. There we go. That'll do. Then we just need more people. See how this goes.
Spaceport expansion approved.
Okay, there's stage 1 done. And then, yeah, we need fusion power cells bringing down. Might as well keep importing the super alloys to here because we're going to need to build with them soon enough. So we need a new route for the fusion power cell from here to where we are. Doesn't really matter how many I do.
Transfer route beginning operation.
It's started. We can get that started upgrading.
Initiated. New station expansion options.
Going bad getting this built. It's about the limit of the length, I think. Might do a bit less to keep it straight along the top, actually. Move them too. At least to begin with.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Okay. So yeah, it's going slow, but it'll be there, especially if I fast forward time.
Spaceport ready for development.
Okay, that's fully upgraded, so we can stop sending fusion power cells down here. That's not quite the button I wanted. Should be in this list, but I don't know. Show me the wrong thing. That's the one. Right, from there to there, yep. So remove that. And now we should be allowed to move power from there to there. And let's give ourselves like 10,000. Should be a good start.
Transfer route registered.
We can remove the wind generation, which is like awkward and inefficient. Good. More people. Like way more than we need.
Hi.
They're going to need information, of course, which is going to be awkward like always. Do we do a row down the middle? It's generally better. Though in this case it's not really going to cut through the middle, so the ends might be better. Which is awkward. Very awkward. Well, maybe we try being extremely inefficient and just build them all over here. That definitely doesn't work. Okay. That's kind of a limit on that end. How far up can we go? One more line, okay. But only that far. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut it like halfway-ish. there, maybe. We will cut in. And improve where the info goes. Initially those two on there seem okay. I might do a row down the middle still. We can do that. But we should make it wider, right? In advance. We know it needs to be wider. How wide? Let's go check. Needs to be wide enough to fit the metro station, not the stadium. I wouldn't. No, we'll put stadium elsewhere. Let's make it wide enough to fit metro in the middle. So that's 250 coins worth of road. Actually, I think I will do one more and then this. So that's going to be there. That's going to be there. It's going to go there. For now, we'll put another one there. How is that anyway? At the moment we're at 0, that's not great. Let's put the ones on this side as well. We'll see how it goes. And the next row will be over here, and so on and so on. Let's upgrade a whole bunch. Or do we? Yeah. Oh, no. I just don't have the materials. Yeah. It's fine. We're going to want to settle another island to make stuff on. It's here.
Full speed ahead.
What did this one need? 150 workers, well that's dead easy.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand for specific consumer products.
Yep, people are not getting anything because we've not made them anything yet. We'll do is make more of these things. Speed up because we're going to want to build quite rapidly here, the amount we're doing. How are we doing anyway? Well, we can do more of these. Didn't realise that. So yeah, we want to move the rice somewhere. Deconstruct the bots before we can, okay. Sure. We got any mountain sites? No. Can I settle anywhere without? No, okay. Fine. We'll import them because that's the easiest way. I don't have to work it out. But yeah, for now I'm just going to move that out of the way. So that's fine. Keep going with as many as we can. The amount of oil we're making. There we go. They'll come in pretty quick now. Constructor bots then. Let's go make more to start with. I suppose we don't really need them in the basin at all anymore. made here, right? So yeah, let's make more. Just turn that around.
Low project load.
We put that many in that gap, so that many? Oh. Now let's do the maximum. Be more if we move that over a bit. Would even fit more, but we can't fit it there, so move it here. It's a logistical point there, which will help. Just squish it in weird shaped. There we go, that's the limit. That'll do, so we need to increase cobalt and nano ceramics. Sure, we've got spare mountainsides, haven't we? A few. Nano ceramics. We need more. Cobalt. That can be nano ceramics.
According to schedule.
That can be cobalt. This is a 0 and 0 and making 90 constructobots a minute. Like I said, we're not actually going to... I guess we are going to build here, like we just did build there, in order to make things to ship up here. So we shouldn't necessarily take everything. We can take a good number. Let's take 50, because that's the limit on the cheapest ship.
Transfer routes.
We'll bring 50 up here. We'll have constructor bots. Faster than we could make them here, probably. Is that the limit of how many we're allowed to upgrade? So that's done.
Paperwork
Claim this island.
It's yours.
This one needed a lot less, so we can build more
under provision of specific
stuff here.
Detected.
We do need a few people. I'm not sure how many.
Seems like
Workers are 5 to a house, so we need 30 houses. That's 10, 20. Early. Will do. Yeah, I can keep them happy with a little info center. They can have one. Why not?
Seems like word is followed.
And biopolymers, which we have, so that's first one pretty much good. Want to bring over, like, yeah, production of something. Go with rice then. That's good there for now. Because we built them over there, more of these can be upgraded. And that's how we're going to reach the investor level on this island. It'll all be investor houses and the other levels will be on other islands. Is the plan. We'll see how it goes. We want to move in. Last couple to move in. Just one guy just doesn't want to move in. What's going on? There we go. They're in. Activate it.
Commencing startup sequence.
It's turned blue. Okay, that's good. Great.
Copy that.
What's the next easiest one? 250 operators, pretty easy. 500, 1,000 executives and 2,500 yeah, so clockwise.
Coordinates
They've
confirmed.
made it simple. What do we need to claim this one? We need some graphene. Okay. We don't have a source of graphene. Not a constant one. I already cheated by using the mobile app. So, other than going to the region where you get the project to make graphene, I guess we have to do a military mission to get it. Completing assignments. Or we could do side quests. Yeah, like he would give me 33 for towing a thing. Sure. It's not really many, but it's some to start. What do we need to do? Not get seen? No, it just says attack ship and tow. It doesn't say any other rules.
Docking successful.
We've been spotted.
We have been spotted. Were we not supposed to? Seems fine. Bit weird.
Whoa!
There.
That was
Job
a
done.
real walkover for you.
How much more do we need? Very little.
Have a seat, please.
Iridium
Do it, and things will happen.
and iridium. So if we decline
Thank you
them,
for coming by.
maybe we'll get new offers for what we want. That's not the one, is it? That is the one. Yeah, okay. Fine.
On the whole,
What do we want anyway? Vitamin drinks? Start planning that out over here too. There's not a lot of space on any of these islands. I mean, there's space on this one, but you need it for houses, I think. Can we settle like this one? Or do we also need... No, we need incremental cost, I guess. Each one we settle is going to need more, so we don't really want to over-settle in any case. I mean, we can ship in everything. Like I say, why don't we ship in vitamin drinks? Easily overmake. That could be one thing that we make in the basin all the time, so... What do they want? No, 36 is... 42 is what we want here already. We need a lot more. Why don't we overdo it? Massively? No. I don't like that, actually. Maybe for the more complicated stuff. We should try and build it here. And at least for now we don't even need that much space or anything. We'll build it next to here and then deal with it later. There we go. And vitamin drink. I'll probably put a logistic building on the corner first. Wrong way round. There we go. That puts us in the positive on vitamin drinks. And then rejuvenators. I'm not going to need algae. Got the alternate recipe, so we just need more bioresin, which is here. That's good. Need more water, which we can put here for now. That's all good. We are short of fruit. Don't know how that happened. Oops. Overdo it. Why not? Let's strong enough position to. No more side quests. I'm kind of tempted to do a military fight to get a big reward of graphene, if there's one that gives a big reward of graphene.
Impairing production.
This place is short of logistics. Let's fix that. If we can get a logistical building somewhere good. Doubt it. Force one into the egg ship. There we go. Logistics good on that island again. Everything in the positive. So yeah, we need graphene to progress. Let's have a look at what military options are available.
We don't need to be careful. These people are shoot first, forget the questions.
So we can do expert difficulty. This one will give us magnetite and petrochemicals. It's not what we're after.
Secret military information.
This one will give us graphene. If we do it on expert, we get 300. We haven't found advanced difficult. That doesn't mean we'll find expert easy, but I'm willing to give it a go. Maybe we'll just lose all our ships. No big deal.
There.
Could be rough.
Drake's Fortress of Solitude. And I
For example, it's added a wall around the objectives. But you know, same concept as we've done before. Progress slowly, take each fight as small as you can.
Oh, we have a visitor.
Should be good. I think... Oh, we started in a different side of the map. Interesting.
Copy that.
Don't know if we can use all the ships at once. Can try. Okay, what are we up against? That's like a big group to begin with, and there's torpedoes up there, so let's try and clear out the torpedoes first. That's our research upgrade, giving our shields a much bigger area of effect, which is very nice. And duration and so on and so on. So that research actually kind of worth it. I wasn't expecting to do any more combat, but I hadn't thought about where we were going to get these materials from. We need to fight these guys next. Try and disrupt them somewhat. We need to use shields a lot because enemies are dealing more damage. Okay, get rid of the one that's spawning more and then we can do whatever. This guy's taking too much damage. That guy's gonna be destroyed. Yep.
Clear for action.
Oof. It is too many ships to handle at the same time.
Green to go.
That's a bit rough, but never mind. I mean, if we fail at this difficulty, we'll just retry the next one down. It's no big deal.
All hands engage.
As much loot as we can before we fail. I don't know if you get to keep it or not, but that's side quests. Destroy them.
Take the appropriate measures.
Use repair drone a few times. There's the big bad ship.
Just the one I wanted to see.
Deliver 3 support fleets. Not sure if we'll do that. We might need to use it.
Underway.
Try and grab enough fuel to do a repair.
On our way.
Without, you know, getting destroyed.
Self-repair.
There we go. So we already lost one of the smallest ships. I mean, that kind of makes it more manageable anyway, if we lose a few.
Target acquired. Underway.
Turret there. Try and take it out without aggroing those guys.
Shields and turbines at full power.
Fine. Try and clear these guys out. Start with the turret.
Roger.
And get it without annoying them.
Enemy detected. All hands
Quite. Don't want them all blowing up at the same time because they explosion that will destroy a ship.
Full speed ahead.
You can destroy that bunker while someone else deals with this ship. Okay, that's fine. Get the loot out of them and them. That loot as well.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm going to leave the damaged guy behind. We're not got enough fuel to repair. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get far in this one. I want to focus down the one that spawns stuff. It's going to be awkward. Do a shield. Too bad, there's not much that can cause damage here, especially once he's not spawning anymore. We're going to lose another little guy.
On our way.
Well done.
And the other little guy if we're not careful. Side quest done. Not bad.
Full speed ahead.
There's a lot going on here, including the quest objective, which will start spawning enemies. Need a bit more fuel to be able to repair. Clear down those torpedo turrets. Try not to aggro them.
Roger. On our way.
Take out these explosives. Hopefully they take that turret with them.
Copy that.
Nope. That's part of the difficulty of the military mission, as well as how much damage those do. As well as how much damage all the other abilities do. Well, we can do a repair. Let's give it a go.
Self-repair. Running.
That guy missed out. Okay. Looked like he was in the circle, but I guess not.
Roger.
Okay, kind of want to grab the patrol on its way past if we can. Without getting anyone else.
Full speed ahead.
Missile them while they're sat still. Oh, there's the upgrade. Get him out of there, he's going to get blown up. He's gone before I can move him. The research for the missile barrage made that a lot stronger. They can even take out my biggest ship. I don't think our ships are strong enough for this. They might need more levels of leveling up or something like that. Big guy's going to get sunk. Yeah, we're gonna... There. We've started the quest objective, but that's not going to end well for us.
Underway. Target acquired.
Directing power. Shuttle arriving. According to schedule.
Clear for action.
That's... yeah, we ran too far away. It stopped the objective, so it's just going to happen again. Do we have a... yeah, leave option? Earned materials will remain in your possession.
Cover up your
Good.
incompetence here.
Rude. So we still get a bunch of iridium, but not the graphene we wanted. That's a lot of iridium for one that we gave up so quick. We'll need to wait for that to become available again, I guess, is why it's greyed out.
Don't normally resort to violence.
The other one still doesn't reward what we're after, although we might randomly get it through loot, but I don't, you know, we'll we'll wait for alternative options and not play on expert difficulty going forward until we level up those ships some more. Need to get implants moved from there to there as well. Luckily we overdid it in the past, so that's ready and available.
Transfer route delivers.
Okay. Maybe someone will come and give us a side quest that rewards it while we're waiting. That one's done. What else do we need to do?
I think we have a bright future.
Security. A couple of them down. Not quite enough, interestingly. Some down in the corners as well then. Because we don't have them on that side, I guess. Yeah, that would improve it. Good. Ready to upgrade some. Or a lot.
Looking forward to working with you.
That many. Okay. I think. What do we need next then?
Well,
luxury food.
Influence increases to new level. Warning.
Which needs
demand for specific consumer products.
Wine. And more rice, but wine is the unique thing we need to add. Separate these out some so we can expand stuff.
Attention. Under provision of
With that there and that there.
detected.
This down to this end maybe. These to the middle. Oh yeah, so that. I can then go around here. Logistics. Can add more rice. Are those sheeps? Where? Don't think there are any sheep. You sometimes get a little herds of animals around the map. There was one I did see wandering around here. I didn't look at what it was, but don't know what they normally are. If we've got any more around. Not on that island either. Sometimes little creatures spawn around the place. I didn't look at what they specifically were. Not sure what they usually are. Might be could be sheep, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't think you see animals in any of the stuff we make. We make beef, but I don't think you see the cows. We can check. Beef. No. Cows aren't actually spawned or anything. Shame. Now what are we missing? More juice. That's good. And then IntelliWare, yeah. Sure. We're just going to need mountain site. Oh, which we've got. Good. Good. So we can make microchips. Then we'll need flax. Good on all of them, but still not enough IntelliWare there. That would be good on them. That's good on all them numbers. Good, everything's in the positive again for now. What we've done.
I've built myself quite a good life here.
Gonna need bio-enhancers shipping down here. That's a little awkward at the moment. 4 is fine. 4 is not a problem.
New transfer route.
More neuro thingies. There we go.
Updating transfer options.
Oh, I forgot to ask, does my audio sound different today? Because I think my microphone's doing something weird. If you can hear any difference, then it'd be good to know, but I'm not sure if I could when I did a little test. No, sounds the same. Yeah, fine. It's weird. Don't really know what it was doing, but it's being louder in OBS than it usually looks. So I did bring the other noises up a little bit to try and balance it out, but I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it would be picking up more noise.
So you're in charge here.
There's some investors, top level already.
Pleasure is all mine.
We need a bunch of complicated stuff that I think will be easier to just import from the other region.
Label adapted to reflect economic power.
Managing all those different imports is going to be a little awkward, but you know, still easier than rebuilding each element, I think. So we want replicators from here to here. 3 of them.
Transfer route registered.
Androids from here to here. 6 of them.
New transfer route delivers.
That's that and that. Going to want quantum computers from here to here. 6 of them at the moment.
New transfer route delivers.
And then as we just did, anti-grav compensators from there to there. 3 of them for now.
Transfer route registered.
That needs increasing again. No problem. They're fine. Okay. So we need to increase, in all our other sectors, increase production of the things we're importing to our new one. And increasing them to an excess would probably be a good idea, as we're going to continue growing in this new region a lot. So replicators are here. Go to the maximum number of modules permitted. That's a little bit neater. Androids.
Transfer route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
Take them to the maximum as well. Just going to need a bunch more of them. Can we find a better spot for that? This gap? Not really. Down here maybe? For a few of them? Give it a go. That's the limit. Okay, that's good.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Another one of them. That's in the positive on that side. Yeah, 8 androids and 12 replicators is a good number of each. Can we do any... should we do anything here? Probably. Yeah, when we have a power shortage, we'll deal with it. Or whatever shortage. More prisms? Yeah, 6 more prisms.
Transfer route inefficient.
Which is done.
Missing goods.
No. Shortage of rare earth elements. Okay. They're imported. There. Which we've got enough to do, so that's good. Shortage of diamond. Did we have a second diamond mine somewhere? what we did, silicon, silicon, cobalt, they're newer. That's silicon, those are cobalt and ceramic. Maybe we didn't get a second diamond mine? Put one there. Can I check somehow?
Never guessed you'd be so conservative.
No, don't know.
Make your voice count.
Let's put one in here anyway then. And just fully upgrade it, then I don't need to worry about it in the future. Okay. Shortage of microchips. That one's at full, so could do with somewhere better to live as well. Start over here until we can't. And can we tessellate somehow with a second one? Yes. Maybe? Not quite. Somehow we'll deal with that when we need more than that. It's positive for now, that's all that matters. Need more silicon. Did we have one not? Yep, that's not fully upgraded. There we go. That's good. And more synth cells for the androids. Of course. Good. No, needs more algae. Now good. Yes. Good. Yeah, we got more replicators and things for future. So up to the Arctic to do the computers up there. What do I think about civilization? I've never gotten good at it. I struggle to defeat an easy AI player because I don't really understand what you're supposed to be doing and when. And I think it's very important to win. You need to know what to do and when. When's the right time to get a second city or whatever. If you put everything onto like automatic, you don't do very well. It's playable, but you don't do very well. So I do struggle to have fun with it. In general, I think if I put the effort into learning it, then I'd have more fun. I'm just never really in the mood to put more effort in.
Transfer route suffers from
I don't really know the difference between Civ 5 and Civ 6 or Civ whatever. I don't really know which is the one to try and learn, you know.
Let's see how many ships.
Well, I generally just play the newest one, is how I usually do, but don't know. I've generally had more fun with Endless Legend than I have any of the Civilization games.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of
Banished is good, or you know, the million other games that have copied it are also pretty good. It's a bit like Banished specifically not got a great UX or UI, or it's hard to know what's going on, which is like kind of important to prevent widespread death of your city. If you know what you're looking for, it's fine. If you don't, then yeah, you can end up with a major problem and not really understand how you got there, which I think is bad user experience. So if you fail, you should know why, so that you can learn and improve, and that's how you have fun. If you can't learn from your failures, then that's bad game design. So sometimes when you can't, you don't understand what's going on, you've not got the information readily available, then I think that's a bad game. And then sometimes Banished is like that. Everyone dies and you just don't know why. Europa Universalis I've played... Let's find out. Because I don't know the number off the top of my head, but I'd like to. 320 hours of EU4, which is enough to have understood the game until they put a patch in. And then as soon as they put a patch in, they change something fundamental and I don't understand it anymore. And I can't be bothered to learn for the 10th time or whatever, so after a few consecutive times of them fundamentally changing the game with a patch or a DLC, I gave up learning how to play it. So like at one point I could play the game reasonably well and have a lot of fun, and then I couldn't anymore, and I'm not learning it again. It's not worth learning again. Those numbers are good there for the time being, so we'll head to the moon and improve those. Yeah, it's Paradox all over. They did it to Hearts of Iron 4 as well. I've got... Shouldn't have left that page on Steam, should I? Hearts of Iron 4. I've got 904 hours. Which is a silly amount for me. My most played game on Steam. And again, it's the same deal. There was a point where I could play it, where I understood what was going on and I did very well and had fun. How much? 904 here. Like 900 hours is a long time. But then they changed it. And again, it was exactly the same deal. They brought out some patch or some DLC and they changed the rules and how things work, and you had to relearn it all over again, and it didn't make sense and wasn't consistent and was just generally a bad time, so I gave up trying to learn. Because what's the point? They're just going to change it again and I'm going to stop having fun again. I can't go there. That's a shame. Don't understand. The front line made no sense. It was not in your power. Yeah. It was very far detached, so the decisions you made in like army composition and stuff like that were having an impact on every fight, and lots of modifiers are there, invisible. You could see what was going right or wrong. But yeah, some of the rules were not explained properly or well, and then they kept changing the rules as well. So a lot of stuff was like you had the ability to affect it, but you wouldn't necessarily know that. And yeah, I don't know. It's also, of all the Paradox games, the least what's the word? It conforms most to history. So the point of like EU4, Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings is you get an alternate history. You get to change the story. Hearts of Iron 4, you didn't really get to change the story much. Big, powerful countries at the start of the game will win the fight because they're big and powerful. You can't take a tiny country and make it extremely powerful without, you know, mods or cheats or something like that. Just how it is. It is designed to conform to the history better or more, just because of the era that it happened in. The difference between countries is significant. You saw Victoria 3. Victoria 2 wasn't bad. It's playable. It's interesting. It's a lot more about economy than anything else. It's interesting. It's got unique gameplay elements compared to the other games. Stuff that isn't in the other games. Mostly focused around economic stuff, I think. And yeah, it's interesting. But you know, I think like most Paradox games, it's kind of more fun to watch someone who knows what they're doing than trying to learn it, spending hundreds of hours and then having to relearn it. But it's, I mean, Victoria 3 had some problems at launch, I think. Quality problems. Which is why it hasn't done very well. Paradox in general haven't been great on the quality front for a while, so I'm not surprised, but I don't know, they might be able to fix it. They might. Is it rare earth? Yeah. It's good on rare earth. Need more anti-grav now. Anti-grav, where are they? Oh, I know what they look like. Big wheelie, that thing. Need a new space to move this into. Need a new space to move this into. We have to do something similar to what we did here. Create a coverage specially for them. There. Maybe. Yeah, there's should be good. Move them. Well, let's add modules. We can fit more than that. Yeesh. Let's do 2 rows then. Right, yeah, try it. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Well, I can fit a lot of modules. So that's the limit. Now let's change this around a bit. Move them into that gap. Oops. Tidy them up there. Maybe. Something like that. Or a death world in Factorio. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think combat in Factorio is that interesting. Not bad though. Yeah, get a few mods. You can have a fun death world, yeah. Yeah. Still need 2 to cover everything, or... Oh, that'd be good. That one goes there.
Transfer route efficient.
Then we can build a second one opposite if we need more. 28's quite a lot.
Further investment in research possible.
But yeah, now we need more rare earth elements. I've fully tapped that, so let's get another with its own coverage again. I think is probably a good idea. That one there. They can connect in. It's fine like that. Mods, the bugs are the same. There's a mod called... Oh, I can't remember now. Combat Overhaul? Combat Overhaul, maybe? Can't remember. There's one that changes the AI of the bugs, makes it smarter. Makes it behave less predictably. Adds more challenge. And, you know, like actual gameplay. Rather than just like build a wall with lots of lasers behind it, you win kind of thing, you know? It makes them adapt, so if you keep killing them with lasers, then they come back immune to lasers. It's good on that. We need more of these, though. How can we do that? Probably do that here. We want to modify this at all. Cost is pretty high, but other than that, let's try and fit a second one here.
Transfer route suffers from
Logistics
supply of goods.
is a problem here. Let's build one of them. Got one of them there. Maybe we do another there. Oh, should be okay for now. How many of these do we need?
Transfer route.
Oh, just one more. Fine. But now we need more helium and more ice. That ice is fully tapped. Helium is not, so that's good. We need more ice. Reaching the limit of what we can do in this crater, but there is another crater in this region that we can use, so it's all good. Let's get ice from here then. Do the same deal. We'll give it its own little bubble to keep it safe. Just going to fully tap it now. We got the resources, the position to do that. Because that's a surplus of anti-grav and a surplus of bioenhancers for us to use going forward. Which is perfect. And we did the same in the Arctic, we've done the same in the other temperate region, so we should be able to expand in our new region and just keep upping the trade routes for a while, you know, until we do a bunch. Space engineer. A bit janky. You can get a few mods and read a few good guides, watch a few helpful videos, and then have some fun with it. Like quite a lot of fun. It's got powerful tools in it, powerful possibility, but playing in vanilla, I think you'll just kind of hit this barrier of like, what am I doing and why is it taking so long to get it done? You kind of want to like get into it and build stuff, and it's not good at that. Not good at like opening doors for you to have fun. Still no side quests. Might have to do them in a different region, maybe? Maybe.
I'm certain there will be lots of opportunities.
Just need to build more, but I want to do it on the next island, and we need graphene to do that. So I suppose the other option is, can we buy graphene? We can. Perfect.
Always a pleasure.
It's available for sale. There we go. Hadn't thought of that until just that second.
Make sure everything
There we
that
go.
happens on your new island conforms to regulation.
Just need to get a few operators up and running on this island and we'll be good. And we can look at how many.
So how may I be
Fully satisfied is 25 per house. We want 250, so we just need 10 houses. It's not many. Need to build more houses elsewhere to allow us to upgrade them, I guess. Or we'll see. Oh, they need information, of course. Of course. And they might as well have security. Or they'll need it to get to the number we're after. There as well then. They can go... they can't all go up. Yeah, I thought that might... Okay, so we'll add the next... Start the next row of houses here. We'll do the whole thing. No, let's do half. That's halfway, isn't it? Why is there a road there? Interesting. Should be there. That should let us upgrade the extras on here. And then some of them can go up, so we need some more. Them upgrading. Bit of a juggling act, but we'll get there. Oh, that's wrong anyway. It's 250 operators, not that tier. Start again. That's all we need on this island. That's job done here.
Shuttle docking.
Just need that to build up. Short of mobility? Really? No, we're not. It's sufficient. It's because I leveled them up here, so it thought they need it. It's going to take some time for it to work out. I've deleted them and don't need it anymore. That's fine. It'll take some time.
This is the highest priority.
The side quests come just as I realised we didn't need them. Okay. No big deal. We'll move on to the next island. What are we going to need? Going to need more graphene to settle this one as well, and then we'll be able to progress that.
I like the custom.
Buy what's available, but we'll need more. While we're waiting for that to be ready, I think it's about time I took another break. We're a little over 6 hours in again, so good time for me to just stretch the legs. Do the usual 5 minutes to wander around and everything. And when I'm back, we'll continue with this region's little quest chain, leveling up bit by bit, feeding in the resources we need, and hopefully get all these reactors turned on to work out what's actually going on here. But we'll see how that goes. So yes, like I say, just 4 or 5 minutes to wander around, and then when I'm back we'll carry on. So I'll see you guys shortly. Hello there. I'm back from the break. Let's carry on with all this then. Are we in a position, yeah, to activate this reactor?
Core unit. Stable output at 33%. Next step initiated.
Activate the third reactor, activate the fourth reactor. Sure. Could have seen that coming. Why even separate it like that? Sure. That island's good. Can we buy more graphene?
No one beats Nick's deals.
And claim this island?
An ideal location for the next branch office. Well chosen.
500 operators, which isn't much more complicated. We'll need some aluminium, which we don't make in this region, so let's get that moving over here so we have some. We don't have a surplus being made. Okay. Let's give it the instruction, but then we'll actually go and make the surplus.
Further investment in research possible.
Got any aluminium mines where we don't have all the grabbers? Not on this island. Here. Yep.
Transfer route inefficient.
That will give us enough. We're just short of people. That's interesting. I think we use modules there. We did start over here, didn't we? Let's give this guy drones instead of people. The same for the mine. That's already done. Okay. Start doing the same on all the mines. So instead of using 100 people, they'll use 1, which will free up the people to do other jobs. Good. That's enough aluminium to do what we asked for. In which case, we just need 50 houses for the second tier. Or 50. Ooh, animals. Oh, they disappeared. What have we got here? They're like deer. Moose. That's a moose.
Shuttle arriving according to schedule.
Yeah, some other meese with them, I guess. Yeah, more of them there. Okay. Animals. 20 houses. Right about there. 10, 20. They will need information. They will need security. That is all. Made that squarer somehow maybe, but no big deal. We want to be able to upgrade all of them. We can. Perfect. There we go. Just gotta get to that number and then move on to this island.
Coordinates confirmed.
Which we need more graphene.
Talk about the right place at the right
Yeah,
time.
if there's a quest, we can do that. Buy them. Ships, we need to go over there. Can do that while we're waiting. Attach him. Once we've attached him, some enemies are going to spawn. We just need to evade them and get back to where we picked that quest up from. It's creeping up. At roughly the same time, but this one we don't want to get failed, so let's focus on this. Get it to here. Where are the enemies? They're going to come straight past us. Can't avoid them. Just hope we're fast enough and don't sail directly into a bunch of rocks. Alright. Oh, that's not going to last long if we just clip through an island randomly.
Alpha and Omega of business success.
I didn't see any other pathway we could have taken that would have avoided them. Other than like all the way around the map maybe. Doesn't matter, we made it, so. There we go. Barely in time.
Full speed ahead.
Good of you to drop in to see.
Barely in time is still in time. There's no more graphene available to buy at the moment. Okay. 58 diamonds for 40 graphene.
Come in.
Oof.
It's good to see you again.
Find the crates, sure. Let's do that.
Object attached. Copy that.
Signal says this way. That way. Just following the red signal. The more dots you get, the closer you are.
Object location found.
There it is. Job done. Get a few more graphene.
Coordinates confirmed.
Okay, ready for reactor 3. Need to stop sending that aluminium now, it's no point. Get rid of that. I'll leave the overproduction up there, it's not worth fiddling with. Okay, we can claim this area.
On your new island conforms to regulations.
So here we're trying to get to 1,000 executives. So executives are 125 per
I'm a
house.
family kind of person.
So we need 8. I think. And they will need information, security, and a metro station that goes nowhere. On this tiny island, that many rail tracks going where?
You rock. You totally rock.
Oh.
You should have let me know.
Enough neuro implants to upgrade, so let's check that trade route. They need 2 more. There we go.
Parameters.
Thanks
There.
for all you have done.
One they've all moved in. That one should be good.
That is a top
What have we
level
got? What do we need for the next island? Is it the same still? It is now more graphene, 200. Which is fine.
I would be more comfortable if I knew.
Don't want to pay that much. We don't have diamonds in this region anyway.
That is a top level issue.
Find
Then
traits
we can
on an
show
island. This is one of them lovely classic Anno ones. Click the highlighted objects and they are all over the place, so that wasn't difficult.
Been working forever to get a license from this Dr. Young.
Do we get different different offers in different regions? Can we buy graphene in the other temperate region maybe?
Good of you to drop
No,
in to
same
see.
offers. Different shop in the Arctic region.
Come on in and chill a bit.
Yes, but focused on petrochemicals, not what we're after. Okay, just have to be patient then, I guess. Or try the military mission again. I could do that. I would be open to that. Let's take a last look in this region.
My prices are so low.
No side quests, fine. Yeah, I think that could be the approach. We'll try, but not on the top difficulty. Let's get this one ticked off first. This is the 4th reactor for that part of the quest. Short of IntelliWare. Just needs a bit more flax. That's fine, but we are short of other things. Let's fix them while we're here, like other things that we're making here in this region. That's good. That's good, and everything else is in the positive. Yeah. Okay, let's check the trade routes as well. Make sure we're getting enough of everything here. That's good. That's fine. Yep. All fine. They should successfully make it to the 1,000. 999. There we go.
Power
Let's
surge
activate that one.
in main unit detected. Output increased significantly. Further actions required.
Okay. Synthetic
Next,
mainframe.
Incoming.
Sounds interesting. Activate the 5th and 6th reactors, of course. AI personalities have been saved in long-term storage. Shows advancement over current AI capabilities. Sounds interesting. Let's get the graphene we need then.
Prices are so low.
Hi. Look, there's
The whole world is watching this.
That's an easy one.
Very pleasing to hear.
Find crates. Not quite as easy as the last one though. So many of them have spawned. Should be pretty obvious with their light blue outlines. Here we go. They're just all on the same island.
Your
There we go.
diligence deserves respect. Do it, and things will happen.
Don't need iridium.
This new technology is so amazing.
Find the target for 58. I don't think we're making it fast enough for what I care, so let's take another stab at the military mission.
Just one scratch, you know.
This will give graphene.
Just go and get
This is the other mission, not the one we tried. This is an earlier one, but we'll do it on advanced anyway, so 150 graphene, still enough for what we were after. And more manageable. We've done it before at this difficulty, so.
Battle stations. Block them. No.
We didn't do this one at this difficulty, did we? We did a different one. Okay.
You see,
That's fine then.
lousy private
Be easy.
attack any material transport ships that go through. Send them to the seabed before they do the same to our material shipment. I got
Okay.
your back.
Still think this is too many ships to handle at the same time, so I'm going to leave behind. But now, we'll just take one of each with us. And see how that goes.
A situation needing a
Side
forcible
quest, destroy charges.
Look who's here.
Deliver 2 support fleet.
I'm afraid
Maybe.
we will not solve
Use
this
kinetic shield 5 times. Should be doing that anyway. Let's
weapon systems online.
give it a go. Okay, that turret's already firing.
Target acquired. Affirmative.
I grabbed these guys by accident. Silly me.
Energy shields.
Shield up, take them down. They're doing a lot less damage than they were in the other difficulty. It's not so much of an issue. Got a bit of loot there. Can I hit them? We want to hit those bombs as those people cross over it. Which, let's get this patrol dealt with first, so it doesn't sneak up on us.
Rewriting power to shield. Further investment in research possible.
Could do more research, couldn't we? We'll do that after this fight.
Target acquired.
Back up to the orbital station. Expand it again if we need to. Or can do.
Coordinates confirmed.
Just gonna loot all this while we finish off that last guy.
Full speed ahead.
Gonna repair that damage. It's not much, but still. So we'll bait these guys forward a little. Then trigger that. Pick the wrong ship to trigger that with, I guess. There we go. Focus this guy down. Didn't really want them guys to come over. Scatter them.
Weapon systems.
It's not going very well.
Copy that.
The orbital bombardment that the rocket's been upgraded to is a bit much. Very powerful.
Green to go.
We've survived this, but bit of a close one.
On our way.
Could do with a repair.
Underway.
we go.
There, running.
Affirmative.
Ambush. Lovely.
Energy shields active.
Green to go.
Shields lasted up till now. Just the one ship left to get. Bit awkward here with that turret and those guys.
Coordinates confirmed.
Don't think we'll hit the turret without those guys getting involved. So let's
Underway.
use something. Okay, just completely destroy them with that orbital laser.
Open fire.
Yeah.
Underway. Green to go.
Take that turret out now.
Your strategies pay off on the battlefield.
That's a side quest for using the shield as many times as we were supposed to.
On our way.
Job done. I'm not going to stop using it now though. We'll keep using it. What were the others? Destroy that type of ship is fine. Get 2 support fleet delivered to him. Okay, try and keep 2 support fleet available. There's a rocket there, so I'm kind of happy using this. See if we can catch them. Yep, good. Will we get the turret too? Bit of damage, but not destroyed. Finish that off.
Coordinates confirmed.
Support fleet at max, and we've got 2 here to pick up, so that's good going. We can let's get these explosives out of the way, and then we'll spawn them in to try and catch that patrol or something like that.
Open fire. Affirmative.
They'll take something out, would be helpful in general. Let's... yeah, we'll come through this gap.
Clear for action.
Not very strong, are they? Taking their time to wipe these guys out. Okay, that's all good. There's another support fleet back there, so we can spawn another. Bait these guys in. Even if they just take the hits for us, that's most useful.
All fortified.
Battle stations.
Many of those survive, they're going to hang there, that's fine. Good.
Directing power to shields.
Affirmative.
Oh, we've still got another one. Okay. Let's
Affirmative.
try and bait these guys out as well.
Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, they probably win that fight in this difficulty.
Underway.
We can do a heal if we group up.
Overhauling in progress.
We've got max rockets, and there's rockets there. This is, yeah, like a significant difference in difficulty. A lot easier. For whatever reason. Why don't I bring the ships I'm not using to sit on that? Next time we use a rocket, we'll get one back.
Underway.
Got enough fuel as well. This... alright. Let's deliver that side quest there. There we go.
Underway.
And then this is a bit messy.
Smooth, efficient.
Let's bomb that lot. That's the quest objective there, so we can, like, ideally do it last, because that saves us clicking through a screen.
On our way.
Then
Underway.
let's take this fight. Shields up.
Off you go.
Knock them around a bit.
Green to go. Cassian Industries.
And that's another side quest done for destroying that type of ship.
Green to go.
Just getting maximum rewards, very nice.
On our way.
First astronaut team incoming.
Ambush. Let's shield up. Drop missiles and pick that lot up. Just drop them there.
Full speed ahead.
Pick that one up. Do a repair on the way. Got an EMP there as well. Can use that on those guys. They might take enough damage because they're little ships. The EMP might do enough. Yep, good. Popped them.
On our way.
Big ship patrols around here, so let's try and clear these guys out without aggroing the big guy. Let's get rid of the torpedoes first.
Coordinates confirmed.
Bunch of rockets there, so we can use more of them strikes.
Green to go.
EMP those guys. Start. Put a bit of damage on them and then get in there. Big guy's trying to go the other way.
Coordinates confirmed.
Directing power to shields.
Weapon systems online. Roger.
We'll try and go around that way, okay.
Roger.
I just can't make it through that gap, okay. Never mind. Let's just hope he doesn't aggro anything on his way around. Oh, here comes the big guy.
Speed ahead.
Well, let's take him.
Don't move.
Oh, that's, yeah,
Was nothing but the crew from them.
a lot of damage. That research into that laser strike is more valuable than I thought when I first ignored it. Let's help our guys take these turrets out while they take the fire.
Full speed ahead.
Self-repair. Running.
Few little torpedo turrets here.
Green to go. Full speed ahead.
A lot there, I'm going to strike them.
Affirmative.
There we go. Makes it dead simple. And there's plenty more to pick up to replenish our stock.
Coordinates confirmed. Underway.
An ambush.
Energy shields up.
All hands engage.
Oh, there's two quest objectives, one there and one there. Didn't realise that. Okay. It's different to the original version of this mission. But no big deal. Can we get that? Explosive, yeah. Good. Got maximum of those abilities anyway, so let's use them. Bit wasteful, but whatever.
Copy that.
Shipyard there. Let's clear this age out first, and then we'll head through there.
Stations. Roger.
We just strike the objective and no friendly fire.
Speed ahead.
Yep, seems fine.
Energy shields active.
Taking fire from these guys now. I'm gonna support fleet them.
Roger.
While we steal all the loot.
Taking care of the damages.
Self-repair. Running.
Only spare fuel, so bit of a bad click there, but doesn't really affect us.
Affirmative.
More stuff we can't really fit. Too much loot.
Full speed ahead.
Let's come around and just start bombarding stuff. There's not much left to destroy, not much loot left to get, but should all be good. Should have enough to progress when we get out of this.
Copy that.
The shipyard didn't even get time to spawn anything to find us, which is good.
Roger.
Let's to the left, a few explosives there, torpedoes, or whatever they're called, I don't know, sea turret.
Affirmative.
Turret there. Let's bombard that one.
Full speed ahead.
Loots. And then we'll take the objective ones. Well, we kind of got all the loot. Oh, there's a thing to pop there. Spawn stuff in. Oh, ambushed.
Energy shields. Self-repair. Running.
Copy that.
Meh.
Don't move.
Just start bombarding stuff. Focus on the loot.
Overhauling in progress.
Battle stations. They're attacking.
Shields and turbines at full power.
Popped out on the other side, which is annoying.
On our way.
I'll get around and grab it before the last one's popped. There, never mind. I'm not going to pop out of the screen just to pick up a few extra bits. We'll get enough.
Knew you had it in you.
Add all the side quest rewards, which were not particularly helpful. More iridium, which we really don't need. But that's enough graphing to get the next island. The last island that we have to get, I think. We can level up a ship, so why don't we? And all good. Let's load back into our zone.
Paperwork
Claim the
done.
island.
It's yours.
So 2,500 executives.
You really are exemplary.
2,500, so 20 houses. How can we get them? There's 10, there's 20. Maybe the metro line goes under the ocean and they can get from island to island on it, because otherwise it does look very stupid. The services they should need, just get them upgraded, upgrade them one more tier. And that should start ticking up and it should go all the way to 2,500. Need the super alloys, which we're already delivering in here. So as soon as I get to 2,500, we activate this one. And then we just got the one reactor left to do, which is on the first island we settled, which I guess we've done this in the wrong order, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Last few people to move in.
What? Don't want to give your dog cruise?
Shuttle arriving, according to schedule.
There we go.
Analysis of person-specific data completed.
Ooh. Things going on in there. Okay, so last one, we need to get to 100,000 investors here. It's going to take some time.
I have built myself quite a good
What are we
life.
short on? Neuro implants again. Let's get that trade route updated.
Route inefficient. Cause missing goods. Review.
Oh, what else is needed then? They're good. They're good, but we're not making enough up there for some reason. Something has gone wrong. That needs increasing. It's not exactly the number I was aiming for.
Updating transfer options.
That's good, and they're neither here nor there. So something was wrong with computer production up here. Let's find out what. A shortage of qubit processors. Just a shortage of diamond. When we increased the production, we didn't increase the diamond input, which we've got the surplus down there. We just needed to change that number. and everything will be okay.
Transfer options.
Or unless it needs... No, that's fine. Everything will be okay.
Reviewing.
Just give it a bit of time. Fine. So that's what we've done on the other islands will let us upgrade a few more of these. Not many.
Business successes multiply.
But we can do a few more of them. Which will let us do a few more of them. Right, yeah. Good.
I'm sure it's important.
What do we got? 500 per house? No entertainment. We can add that. Although I've done this on the wrong side, really, haven't I? Never mind. Let's move these out of the way. Move all that down there, and then fit a stadium here, which is enough,
Well,
you know.
I can spare some time.
Shortage of neuro implants again? Still? Already? Increase this number by more each time, maybe, I don't know.
Transfer route.
I like it being right, you know? It's probably not the best approach.
You have a magnificent view from up here. Of a
People still moving in.
city.
It's going to be 625, it tells me there. It's going to be 625 per building. We need 100,000. Big number. We've got about a third of what we need. That's simple enough for me. So 1.5 is a third, so we need another 1.5, and then another 1.5. Yeah. We could add more people to other islands, but actually I think it's going to be easier if we just add them all to this one. Or try to. I can't quite get to the end and loop around, which for the service coverage is best we have the loop around, so I'm going to cut it short by 1, which would be there. Fill that in, yep, perfect. Next one over has got that in the way, so we need to start further up. Not sure that's going to make it round, we'll see. No.
Your global market share has increased.
Level 53, getting up there. To be symmetrical, we can add another row. They obviously want more information, so now we've got them on both sides, we can alternate. They're on that side, they're on that side, that on this side, that on that side. Let's put a couple more information bits in the middle. So that'll be there and that'll be there. See how that does for a while. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's do some upgrading and then fix goods and then see how it goes. That's what we're allowed to do. Yep. All of them. And
Yeah, is there...
that's all we're allowed to do of that. Shortage of transit. Can't fit any more in the middle, so let's hope the outside is acceptable. See how it goes. Can't upgrade them short of neuro implants. Sure. It's quick enough to fix. While we're here,
Transfer options.
another one of them.
Reviewing transfer route.
Another one of them.
Reviewing transfer route.
2 of them.
Updating transfer options.
Another 2 of them.
Updating transfer
And
options.
another one of them.
Reviewing
Perfect.
transfer route.
So you can probably tell the second and subsequent regions that you do is a lot quicker than the first one. As you have all those things already, and you also kind of know what you're doing, I suppose, is part of it. But
I am hard to please, so you should feel.
more neuro implants.
Corporation value has risen.
Almost run out in the Arctic. I have to expand that soon.
Updating transfer options. Reviewing transfer route.
No matter what.
Still can't upgrade more. Is that it?
I wouldn't work for
That's all it let us do. Didn't even get to the end of there. Ooh, we're going to need a lot more then. Probably may need to use other islands to get there. Okay. Especially in terms of getting enough service coverage here. It's very awkward. It's 3 that side, 3 this side, so I want to add more services next, probably. What was this in the end? 250. Leave a space for services there. Except for the stadium, that's going to have to go on this side, but that's where those ones are anyway. Might be okay. Let's put some in now anyway. We know we're going to need them ultimately. Oh, I got that wrong. Oh, I just put the crossroad. Put that road in the wrong place, that's all. The one there, that does not fit there. So I guess we go without the security. It can, you know, go down here or whatever, but we'll see how it goes. Tidy that up a little bit. Okay, let's do another round of upgrading. Wasn't there something we saw that said it let you... yeah, the trading floor. Additional promotion rights depending on residences surrounding it. We'd have to enter the stock market, which I'm not sure I want to do. Could be worth it to make this easier, but probably not. Isn't many of them compared to the number of things we built. Don't know. Something doesn't feel right about that. Yeah, this is the last time we can do that. Then we need to go to the Arctic and make more.
I got a bonus recently, so yes.
We need more. So, yeah, fine.
Space shuttle docking.
What are we up to? Almost halfway? Probably around halfway. We'll see. See, should be fine. But yes, we need to go to the Arctic and make more neuro implants. So let's go set that up. Then we can fix the other things that are required and keep upgrading, hopefully. So it's another one of these. Already got a whole bunch of big ones, but fine. Put another one down here. Just go the whole way because we know we're going to need more in the future as well.
Route inefficient. Cause missing goods.
This is not enough people. It is known. Reducing the power on them seems more, I don't know, you know, whatever really. That's only using 30. Stuck the modules on pretty much everything at this point. We'll keep doing it. Did we do this one? Yeah. Did we do this one? No. We did that one, so it's about the limit of it. Use the credit cost here. Workforce, it's not that many. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal really. Anyhow, we're now short of molybdenum again, which predictable. Let's get this one connected. Good, fully upgraded as well. And use a drone rack. Though I note that's not enough molybdenum, we need another one. We're I think this is our last mounted site here, so this is the last time we can do this. Without maybe reducing production of something else. We'll need a new Arctic zone next. Preferably one with lots of mountain sites. Let's get that connected in. We'll give that drone racks as well. Why not? That will do us for now. And gives us another 44 neural implants, which is very, very helpful. Let's load this zone back. Check all these trade routes again, so that needs another one.
Updating transfer options.
This as well.
Renewing parameters.
2 more of them.
Reviewing transfer routes.
4 more of them. Oof.
Updating transfer options.
Oh, we're going to need more supercomputers soon as well.
Reviewing transfer route.
Okay, no big deal.
Transfer options.
We need to make more of a few things. Okay, of a lot of things.
Low project load.
It's just taking us positive on that. What about water? Those 2 points.
Attention. Under provision of
Oh, that's
specific
it?
consumer goods detected.
Yeah, that's it on that water. Okay, so we'll move on to this island, I guess. Start with these ones. Takes us to 0. That'll do for now,
Consumer analyses show
but not for long. So let's add the other one.
specific commodities.
There. More juicy drink. Vitamin. There we go. That's in the positive. Presumably we're going to need more fruit for that. Yep. Aligned properly. That's more than we need, but whatever. More of these rejuvenators. That's good, but leaves us needing more resin. That's all good. More luxury food. That's fine, but leaves us needing more rice for that. Let's move these over. More. Another one of them. Again, let's overbuild. Just ready, because we know we're going to expand more here. Wine. Okay, I need a better spot for wine. Now we take it up here. There, get logistics coverage for it. Make another. Needs a little gap. We'll overbuild, no big deal. So that's good. Intellyware. It's not enough. Them to there for a second. Gonna need more of that. Gonna need another one of them.
Corporation label adapted to reflect.
Still need a bit more flax. Add that on. And then we need more chips. Which needs more silicon. Which I'm just gonna build in. Fine. So that's all balanced for now. numbers look good. Import routes are good. We can grow more. I'm not sure we can grow enough. We'll see how it does. We can add another row here, can't we? Take that one away. Tidy that up a bit. It's fine. Can't quite make it around that corner. That's annoying. Awkward. If this side stays undeveloped, that's not too much of an issue. We'll see. Everything's very positive at the moment anyway. That row's all done.
It's a good day.
That's how many we can do there. They need more neuro implants. Predictable.
Renewing parameters.
Up them as well. And then starting that end. It's really not many. All of that extra at that level gave us that many extra at the top level. It's not going to get us the whole extra row there that we need. I mean, we knew that really, didn't we? Because we've seen how much we did on the other island, in the other region, 100,000. We did 150,000 in the other, but we're going to need to do another island and spread our production out a bit. So the islands we've seized for the quest are pretty tiny. Not even big enough for production of much.
Under provision of specific consumer goods.
So I think we want to like seize this and use it for the lower level stuff, because we're going to need even more graphene to do that. That's okay.
Copy that.
I don't want
Start working on that. Gather flotsam. Find crates. That's one we like. We've got some to buy there. Nice. Find crates on any island. It appears to mean on a specific island. There's few needed. 3, so I'm guessing a small island. There we go. There's a bit more graphene.
Time has been assigned to leave you free to take care of everything.
We can do this one.
Then we can
so let's.
Fine.
Coordinates confirmed.
Next astronaut team incoming.
Not sure what we're supposed to do with them. The monitored flotsam. Are we supposed to not get seen, or I don't know. Oh, we'll try and not get seen, I guess, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Copy that. Loading on our way.
That one, that one.
Cargo,
Where's the next piece? Further north.
Speed ahead.
There we go. Is this like dolphins or something? Something getting flippers above the water.
Underway.
Interesting.
Container loaded. Coordinates confirmed.
Okay, got them all without being spotted. And got out. Assume it's coming down here. Great.
You came to the right place. I know.
Buy a few more. With the quest reward, that'll be enough to get that island. That's all we need for now. Probably will need more graphene in the future, I'm going to assume. Need more implants.
Renewing parameters.
There we go.
Paperwork's done. It's
Great.
yours.
Nice big island. We can start doing the same deal. Big long rows of houses, but these will be the lower tier ones only. Though I think probably a good idea to do the same deal, split it down the middle to get service coverage through places. So that shifts over to the right a bit, so let's go over to the right a bit. Let's go there. Move the end over one. That's good. cover the island, basically. And yeah, maybe every 3 rows we put in a row with some information centres in. We'll put some on this end, or 1, and some in the middle here. The overkill, actually. Then more houses. Not there. Need to fit a road in between. And these should be going further. Don't know why I'm stopping them in a line. Is that okay or no? That will fit round there. Fine. Not sure how many of that's... Oh, that's okay there. But yeah, just there. That's good.
Attention. Under provision of specific consumer goods detected.
Need to check the trade routes again to here, I guess. We're low on quantum computers. That means we need to go to the Arctic and make more.
Consumer analysis
Which is a shame, but that's fine.
For specific commodities.
This line is not in a great spot.
It'll
be fine. Maybe we... don't know, accept this for now. Keep going, keep going. I think we'll fit some more on that end, actually. Be more there. Yeah, this is so... information centers next. Yeah, information centers, and then maybe we see how far this gets us. So let's go 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. That's very much overkill, but whatever. Okay. What do we need then? Anti-gravs we can just add.
Review transfer route.
We need more quantum computer.
Renewing parameters.
Just enough androids. It's not going to be enough.
Transfer options. Reviewing transfer route. Reviewing transfer route.
That one's fine. Probably other production's not okay. Let's get those computers sorted out. More quantum computer production. Use this one.
Transfer route suffers
What's the max?
from inadequate supply of goods.
Which means adding more of these. Which have got their things the wrong way round.
Transfer route
It's good. We're going to need probably more diamond, I'd guess.
Transfer route
That doesn't really fit here anymore.
missing goods.
About there. That's +7, that's more than we need. We'll leave it at +5, that's fine, for now. What are we now short on? Deuterium. That's a max, so we need a an ocean site. Have to do on this island.
This building space is assigned only to you.
Low project load.
Low project. I'm gonna have to look up what that means. Low project load. Don't get it. That's good for deuterium. Just okay for methane. We're not making enough qubits. That's because of diamonds. Yeah, that's predictable. Diamond. Increase it by 4 units. They're already available, which is handy. So that's now, yeah, nice surplus of quantum computers again that we can be using. Still good on the implants, everything else 0 or higher. back to this region. Of rice. Water. Oh yeah, they're fully done, so any more on this island? It's just this one. There we go, a bit more juice.
Space shuttle docking.
It's good. Some more luxury food. Which is all good, yeah. And IntelliWare's all good, good. Everything else is fine. Why can't we upgrade?
Let me know. I don't have anything in the fridge.
Why can't we upgrade?
How couldn't I want to work for you?
Oh, because we need to start at the bottom. Upgrade these ones first. That's good going. Not enough security though. Predictable, because we did remove one. Let's put it on this side. Yep.
You came to see me?
How many more can we do? Can do some here, so I would like to. Starting... We didn't leave room to put security in there, so probably starting on this edge. So we can put security in. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Good.
Consumer analyses show unfulfilled demand for specific. Company stocks advance in price.
Oh, we can do more. Oh, it's just a material shortage. Sure, biopolymers. We're making more. Keep going.
Analyses show unfulfilled demand for
I'm not sure we're going to have space to make everything we need for this, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Try and buy another island if we need to. Just make things messy if we need to. Yeah, that's still a lot more going. Wow. Are we there?
Been a while since I had such an important guest.
Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Security is still in the positive, so that's fine, but we're going to need more. A lot more. Juice drink. Okay. It's just positive. We need fruit. There's not enough space to do that here. Enough of it. We haven't left enough space on that island.
For specific commodities.
I'd just like, yeah, get it onto one of the other islands. This one maybe? If we move all this out of the way. Although, now that this is active, do we even need this still here? Or is it like, it's done now? It's done now. It's active, we can remove it all. Fine. So... how can we fit Goose here in a constructive manner? Start with a row of neat ones, maybe? Or juice, I mean fruit. We can put the juice on this island as well, we can. It's good for that. Could add another one, no, not quite. Might move it so that we can. Where would that go? There. Okay, so let's move it back one more to line it up. Moment we don't need much more than that, so that's fine. With that, I think we will move juice over here as well. It makes it easy to find if they're next to each other. I think I've said so before. It's okay for now, fits in. Just. Okay, that's good then. 26 more rejuvenators. I suppose we don't need these anymore, do we? Well, they're contributing to the numbers. Yeah, they're not in the way yet. We can deal with that later. So that's limit reach, so we need another one of these. If we turn that way around, makes a row to fit other modules in if we ever choose to. Yeah, let's overdo it. Gonna need a bunch more of these. Again, can we just move these out of the way somehow? We can, we'll just let those get deleted and then rebuild them. More blocky, but still no issue. I don't remember how many we were making. It's probably overkill. Let's remove that, then we'll have more of the resin. Okay, that's good. And that's everything at the moment. Can do more.
Really?
For whatever reason. Oh, because we deleted some of that tier elsewhere, so that's good. But we need more neuro implants. More, wow. There we go.
Updating transfer options.
This is looking better. Nice big swathes of upgrades.
I'm in a really good mood.
Needs not filled. There we go. Level 57.
Multiplying. Renewing parameters.
Yeah, is there...
There's a shortage of material. Interesting. Well, no, biopolymer's coming in quick enough. We'll wait for it, I guess. Set up a route to move all the stuff we're not using elsewhere here. No big deal. We can buy some to speed it up.
Next astronaut team.
There we go, that's the quota point.
Welcome to Nix. Always a pleasure.
Buy that graphene because we're here. And yeah, why not? Bit of a kickstart to upgrade some of the next tier. So they're all at the third, so we start down here. Oh, that's a good number. That's a good amount. I don't think it's enough still. We need another stadium putting in.
Increases to new level.
Oof. Move that to this side. Move this over. And that. Yep. It's something.
My pleasure. Please.
Shortage of a few things. We might be able to do more.
Competitive edge. Sharpen.
A bunch of things. Start with juice drink because that's easy to find.
Unfulfilled demand for specific
Not going to fit a whole row in there. Maybe just one more building here.
Attention. Under provision of specific
Not even.
consumer goods detected.
Without making it messy, so let's find a different gap for them to fit down. Well, that. Yeah, let's do that. Turn these round. That can go there. We need more fruit. And another farm. There we go. Back in the positive on them. Yeah, water. Done all the ones on this island, right? Yep, so next island round. Doesn't have any coastal points. Okay, next one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. How's that? Water's good. Rice.
Warning. Unfulfilled demand.
Low on space.
Consumer products.
Luxury food. Sure I worked out a good layout for. That'll do. Oh, unless... Can you... Just move it somewhere I've got a bit more space. That's not ideal. There we go. No, that didn't do what I want. There we go. That's a good. That's a nice block.
Further investment.
Great.
Research possible.
But we need more. Okay, lots more wine. Positive for now, and IntelliWare. Might as well do the whole lot. More chips. That's good, and we've already got the silicon available just. Bit more flax. That's good. And then stuff that we import. Doing well. Get in there.
Renewing parameters. Reviewing.
Well, if we're going to have enough in total, we know we need more androids.
Options. Renewing parameters.
I've forgotten what that number was. There we go.
Reviewing transfer route.
More androids. Everything else is okay. Has this allowed us, to upgrade more? Let's do that.
I don't know how you do this.
Now we just short of super alloys. Wow. Okay. Let's go sort out androids while we wait for them to stock up. Be a good idea. Takes a while to load in now. There's so much built here. Where are they? They're over here somewhere. Here we go. Just going to need a new factory. Just going to put that positive. Oh, and circuits feeding in are fine. And synth cells for them are fine. Okay, don't need to do anything else, just that one building. Perfect. Easy. Okay. We're not going to have made much in that time. Wait, why is it saying we're short? Numbers changed. I built a few more extra. Okay. Let's check them all again. I suppose handful extra I made.
Renewing parameters.
Just okay.
Renewing parameters. Reviewing transfer route.
It's fine. One more of them. Good, 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 good. And we're going to need to do it again soon. microwave the materials to do a whole bunch at once rather than doing a bit, revisiting again, doing a bit. So maybe wait for more. Why don't we check in on our orbital station while we're waiting? It's like a research as well.
Then again, I see you most of the time.
Everything's progressed. What was this? Support fleet would be upgraded. I'm going to say now, like, we'd never do good combat again, but maybe we would. Don't know. Can you take it away? Yeah. Which frees up the expertise. So for now, we might as well have it. Okay. Got one more workshop available. So
are within acceptable limits. However, I advise
whichever thing we level up, we need to be able to research something that then unlocks more workshops, which none of these do. None of them. They all just increase the shield radius. Okay, so that's no good. We need to focus on one thing more in order to get up to that level, so we're going to have to remove... Oh, that's going to get messy as hell, because it's going to change the recipes back. Which is the easiest one to change back? Probably the one on the moon. Fusion prep will need deuterium sending up from the Arctic, which is doable. So probably remove an energy facility or two. Okay, and then add whichever of these we actually care about. Desalinization also makes algae. Interesting. Workforce increase, but goods consumption goes up. Don't really want that. More rewards. More productivity in agriculture. Better trading prices.
The most popular approach to Mars.
10 petrochem per minute. Not bad.
Does it still count as an uninhabited planet then?
Though not, I mean, we'd rather have the graphene one. If you haven't even started that chain. Even more productivity in biotech. Android factories also produce neuro implants. Interesting. Kind of like it. Thane also produces deuterium. That's pretty handy. Although you're reducing the need for deuterium by doing that. And this is the one we're going to take away. Yeah, okay. It's really just agriculture or biotech. Which biotech seems like the most helpful with the spare parts doctrine. %15% in revenue, but goods consumption goes up. Well, we don't need to research that one, do we? But we might. Of the two, the workforce seems most helpful for the increased consumption, rather than the revenue. We don't really need to worry about money. Let's do agriculture. Look, just random choice. So remove an energy complex. Remove 2 energy complexes. Put in 2 agricultural ones. Oh, we don't have enough biologists, really? We've been sending tons of them up. Where have they all gone? Okay. So 1 solar. Where have they all gone? What's going on?
Warning.
Is there like a limit? I don't know. Solar touching each, so solar on there.
Is insufficient.
0G touching each. And a greenhouse for each. So that should be best, really. 42, don't think that is. But it is optimal temperature with the biggest bonus. Fine. It is what it is. Weird. Oh, that might be because of the shortage of biologists, sure. And shortage of moon crops. Soon to be corals. We need to increase them when we get back. Don't need to, but I would like to. Oh, we've still got... Oh, I deleted 2 and built 2, but we've got 1 more to put in.
Then again, I see you most of the time.
Okay, so increase that, and then we might as well do that. It's pretty expensive. No. Grab that to unlock that. We're going to need more expertise to unlock anything else at this tier. So, don't need that anymore.
Attention.
Don't really care about that.
Goods missing.
Don't care about that. If we're doing military, we need to remember to come back and change our research. But that's fine. Bit unusual. It's a lot more expensive, and I don't know. We'll see as we develop it more how it all balances out in the end. That's fine for now, but I would like to get the moon crops and stuff up here. And if we want to unlock more, then it's pointless going up this chain. We'd need to go down something else, so maybe we replace our biotech. But then we'd need to add production through algae again, which I don't want to do. So no, we'll just wait for those two to unlock and pump them into... No, that won't work. Pump them into something else and remove a couple of agricultural things and juggle and juggle and juggle. If there's nothing else we particularly need, we can put one of the energy ones back in order to get more power, I guess. More power production. We swap greenhouse to there, solar panels to there. Put in energy cluster there. They need cooling units and one of the others. Let's go stowage. And that's, I thought we got 57 before maybe, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, makes things a bit confusing. There is still a shortage. The next shuttle is 25, we've got 25. So it's like each delivery needs to be bigger, so we need to put an astronaut center in our new region. That might help. Then we need to deal with the trade routes that go up there. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, let's get a Biology Institute. Oh boy. Not gonna fit there. No. Move them over there. Move this up. We'll move that one up actually. One there, one there, one there. Put that there. How's that? That's 100% fine then. No issue. While we're here. That's the total. Yep, good. So that's good. Trade routes heading up there.
Registered under new name.
Level 60. Very nice. That's now in surplus because we're doing less of that.
Renewing parameters.
That's fine. That's fine. That's now in surplus.
Updating transfer.
That's short. And that's obviously short as well, which is... That's a lot of moon crops and a weird request, but okay. 50 more of them. And 50 more again. I wonder if it's worth... So we've got 4 routes at 50 will be 2,000. Whereas that would be 4,000. It can do it, but it would be 4,000. What's... Don't get it. So yeah, we need to make more coral. Let's deal with that. And then we need to make more moon crops. Need to. We're going to delete them relatively soon, it's not? Yeah. Here first. Finish this island off. It's not quite enough. Any more? Yep. Let's do that. All good. Yep. Then up to the moon. Moon to make. Ah, yeah. We need to send deuterium up here. Let's do that before I forget, because I've already forgotten the other reason we're up here. Deuterium from here to here. We need 16. We are overdoing it a bit. Come back and make more deuterium in a second. Completely forgot that.
Transfer route suffers from inadequate supply of goods.
Moon crops. Can we fit another one here? Not really. It's going to go out of the coverage. We've got space like here. It's positive, just. There's not enough room for the last module, so that's good going, and not a great spot in the long term. But we can do a little swappy swap. That'll fit there. And they can go there. Fine with that. Add that extra one on because it's square. Okay, add the deuterium production. Then we'll catch up on that new zone. Not far from completing the regional project there. I'd like to kind of do that before ending the stream today, if we can get it there. Deuterium is another.
This building
goes on the front like that. Did we even fully do? No, we didn't. Fit another one there. But we will still need more, so it's going to do that so we have a surplus available. Because we've got like this much money and so much of every other resource, we don't need to do bare minimum. We can overdo it and not stress. Benefit of playing on easy mode. Let's just check all the trade routes again because population has grown.
Updating next astronaut team incoming. Reviewing transfer route.
Need more androids making.
Options. Reviewing transfer route. Updating transfer options.
So let's do that.
Updating transfer options.
Can I see from here? No. Did that delivery of people fix the shortage up there? I think we're going to have to load up there to see. Oh well, we'll do that in a second. Load times are pretty quick, you know.
Missing goods.
No big deal. Let's overdo this. Do it all the way. Oh, I fit there because of that one. Okay, that can go there then. Fine. Synaptic circuits. Which one is that? Moved them somewhere, haven't I? That's this. So that back in the positive. Shortage of silicon and of synth cells. So synth cells go here. And we've got enough algae for that, probably because of the research doing funny things. Silicon, if I built one I would have fully upgraded it, wouldn't I? Because that's what I've been doing lately. So we probably need another one, a new one. Not using this, let's turn that into silicon. We're into the end of that line, I think. It's best. This is all good, and we've now got 19 spare android production, which is a nice amount of headroom to work with. Just want to check up here and see if that latest astronaut delivery has. Yeah. Improved it, but not fixed it. Why is that? 25 came from the original region. Why did only 10? maybe didn't have enough time before the next rocket launch if it was scheduled based on the other region. It says the next shuttle's going to have 50, so it should be fine. It's supposed to be. We'll see. No big deal. We're in no like rush or anything. We're not using that expertise for anything. The system requires some amount of unlocking and stuff, it appears, which a bit like the Docklands in 1800, maybe something similar.
No bother. I enjoy playing host.
We've got 624 out of 625. Don't know why. Time maybe 92,500-ish. Oh boy, not enough. We need more. Not a huge amount more, but a significant amount more. Like, not sure how to fit them here more.
It's a good thing.
About, like, there and there. There and there, maybe. Up these sides. If we're going to need more info, it might be a problem, but I don't think we will, because we did overbuild. Perhaps down these ends. Of that level. It's not bad going. You know, a few more here and there kind of thing. We upgrade, then build a few more of these caps to upgrade. Then, yeah, maybe down these sides as well. Same idea. Okay, and then we'll start upgrading in the middle.
Really?
That's all permitted. Yep. This might be enough. It's close.
So how may I be of service?
It's good. Shortage of neuro implants. It's always the first to run short for some reason. Doesn't look like we got the right region appearing in the list on the left. What's going on there? There we go, that's better. 59, it's going to become 62. We don't need to save the money by making 2 routes, so why fiddle with it? We've got plenty of income. Like crazy amounts. Okay, they're upgraded. It's probably best to start from this end because it's closer to the stadiums.
Ah, welcome.
Short again.
Competitive edge.
Leveling very fast today. We're like doubled our corporation level, which is cool. Very cool.
Ah, welcome.
How's that? That's the cap then. That's all we can. That's going to be very close, I think. Let's review all of those deliveries again. Good on the anti-grav. Just good on the computers. Just enough being made. That's lucky.
Renewing parameters.
That's all good. That's good.
Renewing parameters.
Reductions here. Just IntelliWare. Everything else 0 or higher. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to need another one of these. Can go there for now. That puts it positive. Flax is positive. Chips are positive. Okay. Supply is all good, so it's just a question of whether that's enough. And we need rare earth elements delivered in to actually click the button, so let's set up a temporary route of them. Got 7, sure.
Transfer route. Beginning
Just send what you can. And fast forwarding, it's going to be close. It's still trickling up.
In research possible.
We are getting 625 in. And it's only trickling, so it's like one more house, maybe?
Please, be my
Yeah.
guest.
Yeah, we need like one more. Oh my god. Why so close? What if we... Well, how are we for info? Positive 31. Okay, it's way more than it needs to be. How's that? Still in the positive. Still all good. So we can upgrade a few more of these.
Seems like work is following me home now.
That's right.
But I don't mind.
That's right. Is that enough to give us... No.
No matter what perks they offer.
That wasn't enough to give us the rights. Okay. A few more then. A few more. I mean, 17 is still... So, like... That's going to take us to positive. It's 5. It's still positive. Yeah. Just those two.
You rock. You
Just that one. But that does allow one more. Perfect. Wonder if that's caused anything to go negative. Tiny little changes. It's possible. If it had been computers, I'd have gone crazy because we'd have had to do more manufacturing. But it wasn't, it was just neural implants. Like always. Okay, I think that, when that house is full, should get us to the 100,000.
Next astronaut team incoming.
So they're at 625, that's good. That's at 620 and growing. We'll unlock whatever reward is inside this region. One more person. Please. We've got enough elements actually so we can disable that trade route while we're waiting for that last person to move in. That's all good. Come on.
I would have sent for you anyhow.
24. Out of 625. They're eligible to move in. It's just a matter of time, I guess. There we go. They activate.
At full capacity. Effect range increased considerably. Further actions
Activate. Activate the core unit. Survey team reports. Facility is a mass production plant for sentient androids. Strict AI laws caused its shutdown.
First contact
Activated.
established. Data scan completed.
Please keep your motivation up.
Good. Completed the project in this region. Brilliant. Great success in this stream. This session. Synthetics of sentient androids function autonomously from the mainframe. Provide reliable, low-maintenance workforce. Upgrade investors' estates to have synthetics move in.
Of course, stay as long as you like.
But we've got investors here. How do we upgrade them? What do we need? The complex.
How may
I don't
help you?
follow. Maybe we need the complex.
Communication systems online.
Upgrade investors' estates. It's the estates that confuses me. I think that might be... Because instead of the single housing units, you have an option to do this one that's like 4 together that I've not been using. Maybe we should have been. What if I, for example, remove them 4, put that in,
Got some work for me.
and upgrade. Then we can upgrade again, okay. And it costs rare materials. But their requirements are simplified. So instead of everything, they just want the top level, the 4 top level items. And no public services. And you fit 5,000 in the space of 2,500. So it doubles the number of inhabitants. Therefore, presumably double the number of workforce, the amount of workforce. Wow,
Never guessed
okay.
you'd be so conservative. Come on, make your...
So is it worth like going back and replacing our entire city
All
with this?
parameters correct.
Probably. Especially because it would reduce consumption of
Work
like
and
basic
life go
things
hand in
like
hand here. And
vitamin drink.
a lovely couple
rice. It's crazy powerful. It does make me feel like this was a DLC one, but maybe not.
Online.
That was interesting. It was very interesting how that developed, how we switched on like each island, incrementally more complex, and brought it together and then got to that level. And now synthetics. I'll be interested in applying them elsewhere. We don't really need to, other than this quest is just given us to get to 100,000 of them. We don't particularly need to integrate them because we don't need the workforce anywhere. We don't need our population to be bigger at all.
Mission objectives achieved.
Wonder if it affects
something.
Income. Yeah, there we go.
Perhaps?
So the income from an investor is 1410 per house. So it's 2,800. 56.40 per minute lost. In exchange for getting more workforce. So I think you only really want to use it where you need the workforce, which we've not needed at all. Which, you know, could be because we're on easy mode, of course.
All objectives achieved.
Interesting. So we can't replace our entire city because our income would tank. We'd have nothing coming in. So we kind of want a whole other city to get to 100,000 synthetics. I mean, we'll do that. That will be a quest that we do. I'm just not really sure how, without affecting our income like big time. I mean, our income from the other region isn't bad. Maybe we could replace all of the ones here. That would get us 200,000 synthetics. So that would get us there. I guess we just balance it, go bit by bit. Replacing like maybe one at a time, making sure we got the materials to do it, so on and so on.
Welcome aboard. Always a pleasure.
That's an interesting one. A very interesting project. The way this quest was designed was quite different, I guess. Not like spectacular or anything. It's still like Anno quest style, but different to other Anno quests, and good fun actually. I enjoyed that a lot, and the reward is very interesting. And
full speed ahead.
like I say, we'll work out how we can use it, hopefully. I don't think at this point in the stream, 7 hours 54 minutes in, we will start anything new. The next stage will be picking an Arctic region to expand into. We do need more, like I say, mountain sites in the Arctic, and we've just done a temperate one, so Arctic makes sense next. Got 3 options.
Good of you to come by the office. What can I do for you?
This one exploits Arctic oil deposits, so that'll presumably give us a bunch of petrochemicals, petrochemical income.
It's good to see.
Repair and protect a malfunctioning climate stabilizer. Don't know what that would do for us. That could be an interesting one, finding out how that benefits us.
Welcome to the home of Cassian Industries.
This has got no quest. Tectonic activity has riddled it with hot springs. Harnessed for warmth or to power. Interesting. It's got no projects. Don't know why that is.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'd rather do one that's got a project, to be honest. It's got 11 mountain building.
Greetings.
It's got 15. Kind of more interested in it based on the sector project than anything, even if that isn't the mountain building site focused one. We'll probably do that one next. Like I said, we'll start it in the next session, in the next stream, rather than now, but looking forward to it. For sure, looking forward to exploring more, expanding more, complicating all of our trade routes even more. It's going to be good to keep expanding and trying to juggle all the bits together. But yeah, for today, let's wrap things up. We're close to the 8-hour mark, and it's a sensible time to wrap up. So thank you very much for joining me. Great progress today. You know, this is the really the core to why Anno 2205 is so different to Anno 1800. Is each Anno 1800 session I did, we did a lot, but it never felt like I was achieving much. The progress wasn't very far, even though a lot was learned and a lot was done, whereas today, like, still some amount was learned and some amount was done, and there were interesting quests going on, which is missing from 1800, I think. But it feels like we've gone so far. Our corporation level is double. We've opened an entire new sector and completed the project there all in one session, as well as completing or finishing off the projects in the other 3 sections that we had started in the previous stream. So finishing all that off and doing a whole other one, and starting this DLC with the orbital station, like, so much. It's a great sense of completion. Not completion, but progress. It's good times. Hey Janice, nice to see you. Doing your lurkies. Good. Hope you had fun. It's been interesting. Good one. This is, you know, what I'm on about. I'm sure people have already understood the difference, but maybe I just don't understand why people don't like this game very well. But you know, if you're one of the people catching this later on the YouTube, then drop me a comment. Let me know why this one's not as good, because I personally think it's the best Anno I've played. Don't know. 1800 is still good. The others are all still good. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them or anything bad about them, but yeah, don't know. Anno's interesting because you barely follow it. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. It is relatively complicated, but this one's quite accessible, I feel. And I do want people to know that that new SteamWorld game, SteamWorld Build, is pretty much an Anno clone. So if you like Anno, it's worth checking that game out as well. Because I tried the demo and it was like, this is Anno and it's different and it's fun. So either it's going to be like a complete Anno rip-off and you're going to be like, this is like Anno, I like it, or it's going to be better, you know? So win-win, really, I think, on that, if they finish it and make it good. Good. We'll be back to start an Arctic region next Wednesday, same time, 2 PM GMT. We'll start a new region, we'll try and do the project there, try and finish it in a session, and then start another region, and eventually, not next week, but eventually finish off every single square that's on the page at the moment, get them all done, and check out all the other DLCs. When we're significantly developed, I might check out the stock market system and see, I don't know, when we're really high level and really powerful, it could be easy to just stomp through it and not worry about it, potentially, don't know. So we'll check that all out as we go. There's been a lot of, well, not a lot, but a nice healthy amount of interest on YouTube in the first video. So even though like live viewership's been relatively low, that's not unexpected, but I know people are interested, so we will keep going. I will be back to stream tomorrow, again 2 PM GMT, for more modded Factorio, continuing the same session. Hopefully spending more time in space tomorrow, we'll see. Possibly just building lots of trains again. Who knows? That should be a fun time though as well. I'm enjoying our Factorio brain scratching. So that'll be tomorrow. Okay, if that's the plans, then let's move on for the night. Who can we raid? What's going on? Where can we hang out before bed? Oh, there's all sorts going on. Oh, the new Pharaoh. Not new, is it? It's a Pharaoh, what's the word? Where they remake it with modern graphics. It looks like that's coming out, or out soon, as Shenria is streaming it now. That's exciting. Ooh. We might find a way of playing that soon. I really like Pharaoh. There's people playing Astroneer, a group. Shadow Fion, Zoe, and Minx. Astroneer, not a huge fan. There's more Tilleron Satisfactory. That's, you know, that's chill Satisfactory times. That's a good thing for before bed. I would be happy to hang out there for the rest of tonight, but nice to have options for once. Not for once. It does happen quite often. There we go. That is loading up. And I assume he isn't leaving, because this is usually starting time rather than leaving time. Yeah, good. There's a bear building away. Lovely. Still very there. So yes, thank you very much everyone. One last time. Really appreciate you stopping by and supporting me today. Whatever you've been lurking or chatting or whatever you've been up to. And hope to see you all again soon. Have a good one.